Court audio is muted, my lord.
Before this, sir. Monday, sir. Give it. All fresh matters on Monday. Don't wait. Don't wait for anything. Please give all the fresh memos. Tomorrow, I am not going to take anything. Tomorrow or day after. ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ. ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ. ನಾಳೆ ನಾಡಿದ್ದು ಯಾವುದೂ ಇಲ್ಲ. 2:30 wait. ಎಲ್ಲ ಯಾವುದೂ ಇಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ. wait. ಆಯ್ತು, ಒಬ್ಬೊಬ್ಬರಾಗೆ ಬನ್ನಿ. ಕೇಳಲ್ಲ ನೀವು. Yes. Wait. Yes. When is it rejected? Give it. Monday, sir. Monday or Tuesday it will come, give it. According to seniority, don't go and fight there. ನಿಮಗಿಂತ ಮುಂಚೆ 1,000 ಮೆಮೊ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆ, ಅದ್ರ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. Yes. Wait, 2:30 wait. Yes. What similar matter? 13 matters ಯಾವತ್ತು ಹಾಕಿದೆ ಮೇಡಮ್? 13 DA ಕೊಡಿ. ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ? How many memos are there? Why? ಅದು after vacation ಹಾಕಿ. No, ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ. Yes, this has become a habit. ಗೊತ್ತು. ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. 328 or whatever. Yes. Take the memo ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಅದೇನು 20th post ಮಾಡಬೇಡಿ. Yes. Yes, sir. All right. What did you challenge, sir? ಅಷ್ಟೇನಾ? All right. Give it. Give that. Give it, sir. Give it. Yes, tomorrow. ನಾಳೆ ಹಾಕಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. After settlement, you move it. Yes. Special court matter tomorrow. Give it. Yes. Fresh. Monday ke kodi. No, sir. Monday, sir. Yes. No. Monday. Yes. Give it. Yes. ಏನು ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರೆ ಬೇರೆ ಮಾತು. ಏನು ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರಾ? ವಾಟ್ ಇಸ್ ದಿಸ್? ಎಸ್, ಎಲ್ಲ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಕೊಡಿ. ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಗಿವ್ ಇಟ್. ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಕೊಡಿ. ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ. ಎಸ್, ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್. ಮಂಡೇ ಸೇಮ್ ಡೇಟ್. ಎಸ್. ನೋ ಸರ್, ಮಂಡೇ. ಏನು ಅಟ್ರಾಸಿಟೀಸ್ ಆಕ್ಟ್? ಆಯ್ತು, ನಾಳೆ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ನಿಮ್ಮ ಪಕ್ಕದಲ್ಲಿ ಒಬ್ರು ಇದಾರಲ್ವಾ? ಕಾಣ್ಲಿಲ್ವಾ? 10 FIRs ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ಡ್. ಓ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್, ಅದು ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ, ನಾಳೆ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ರಿಪೋರ್ಟರಾ? 351. ಹೌದು, BNS. ಆಲ್ ರೈಟ್, ಕೊಡಿ. ವೈ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ? ಅದನ್ನೇ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ, ಕೊಡಿ. ಎಸ್. ಹಿಂದೆ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಒಬ್ರು, ವೆಯ್ಟ್. ಟುಮಾರೋ. ಎಸ್. ಡಬಲ್ FIR ಏನ್ ಬಂತು? ಜಗದೀಶ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿ? ವೆರಿ ಜಗದೀಶ್ ಕೊಡಿ. ಎಸ್, ಅದ್ ನಾಳೆಗೆ ಹಾಕಿ. ನಿಮ್ದು ತುಮಕೂರಾ? ಡಬಲ್ FIR ಕೊಡಿ. ಅದು ಬೇರೆ ಇರುತ್ತೆ, ಅದು ಮಂಡೆಗೆ ಹಾಕಿ. ಮಂಡೆಗೆ ಹಾಕಿ, ಎಸ್. 17ರದೊಂದು ಈಗೊಂದು ಬೇರೆ, ಎಸ್. ಮಂಡೇ, ಎಸ್. ಮಂಡೇ ಸರ್, ಎಸ್. ಗಿವ್ ಮೆಮೋಸ್ ಸರ್, ಎಸ್. ಗಿವ್ ಮೆಮೋಸ್, ಎಸ್. ಯಾವಾಗಿಂದ ಡಿಫ್ರೀಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಸರ್? ಯಾವಾಗಿಂದ ಡಿಫ್ರೀಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ? ಫ್ರೀಸ್ ಆಗಿರೋದು ಯಾವಾಗ? ಆಯ್ತು, ಗಿವ್ ಇಟ್, ಎಸ್. ಮಂಡೆಗೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದ. ತಮಿಳ್ನಾಡು against the deceased. Put it, give it for tomorrow. Yes. ಕೊಡಿ ಅದು ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ತೊಳಿ. ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರಾ? ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ, ಎಸ್. ಏನಾಗ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತೆ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿ, ತೊಂದ್ರೆ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾಶೇ ಮಾಡೋಣ, ತೊಂದ್ರೆ. ನೋ ಇಶ್ಯೂಸ್, ಐ ನೋ, ಗಿವ್ ಇಟ್. ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ, ಮಂಡೇ, ಸಾರಿ, ಎಸ್. ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ವೈ? ನೋ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರ, ಆಯ್ತು. Tuesday or Wednesday it will come, give it. ರೌಡಿ ಶೀಟಾ? ಕೊಡಿ, ಅದು ಪ್ಯಾರಾಮರ್ದ್ ಹಾಕಿ ಅದು ತೊಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. 2:30ಗೆ ಹಾಕಿ. ಅಲ್ಲಿದೆ. ವಾಟ್? ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್. ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಎಸ್. ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ವೆಕೇಶನ್, ಎಸ್. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಅದೇನು ತಗೋಬೇಡಿ. ನೋ, ಡೋಂಟ್ ಟೇಕ್ ದಟ್, ಎಸ್. ಬರೀ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ಕೊಡಿ, ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಯಾವುದು ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಡಿ, ಗಿವ್ ಇಟ್. ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ನಿಮ್ದು ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ? ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಇಸ್ ದೇರಾ? 2025 January, ಎಸ್. ನೋ ಸರ್, ಎಸ್. ನೋ, ಎಸ್. ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಸರ್, ಕೊಡಿ. Give all the fresh memos, please. Give all the fresh matter memos. Why are you all waiting still? Tomorrow and day after I will not take anything unless you are being arrested. Yes. MLA MP kodi. MLA MP della kodi.
2:30 my lord. Because
MLA MP nimdu
my
special
visa
matter, special court matter. Savene
my lord, my visa has
move it on the Friday. Yes.
My lord, my visa has been
Please give all the memos.
Lord, tomorrow.
Visa ಏನಂದ್ರಲ್ಲ,
my lord,
no tomorrow sir.
due to the
Matter is tomorrow.
Parvala.
Date has been given.
No problem. Tomorrow you make a mention of that matter.
My lord.
Connected matter previous day bada.
due to this
All night
FIR,
day,
my lord,
my lord.
my visa has been
ಈಗ Monday, Tuesday badwa?
Monday, Tuesday.
Next week ಕೊಡಿ, 29th ಹಾಕಿ ಅದು.
my lord,
498 my lord.
29th ಹಾಕಿ.
my lord, due to this FIR I am unable to get approval for my visa, my lord. That is why, my lord, I kindly
Stay
take
ilva?
my lord, no, my fresh matter, my lord.
Give it. Tuesday ಗೆ.
Kindly have it on to 2:30 my lord.
No,
Tomorrow,
when are you traveling sir?
my lord, Saturday and Sunday, my lord.
Postpone your travel. Yes.
That's all. Please, my lord.
Tuesday ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. Yes.
23 matter matter council submission is there.
Pending matters ಯಾವುದು ಇಲ್ಲ.
Fresh
Extra
matter-
submission
fresh
ಇದ್ರೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಕೊಡಿ.
Fresh matters on Monday.
Fresh matters ಎಲ್ಲ.
My lord.
Hey, how many times do I tell you fresh matters? Please give.
Council submission. is
Yes,
there.
call the cases.
21st charge ಇದೆ, my lord.
Police.
Call the cases, please.
Monday.
Tomorrow and day after I am not taking anything.
Monday.
Monday or Tuesday, give it. I am not taking anything tomorrow and day after.
Friday charge ಇದೆ, my lord.
Maybe, yes.
My lord, Friday
Being
charge.
spoken to. Then. That's what I'm telling. Move, post it for being spoken to. Error entry
Friday
moderate.
charge ಇದೆ, my lord.
No 2:30, yes.
My lord, Friday charge ಇದೆ, my lord.
Vacating kodi. Yes.
My lord.
No, I am not taking anything. Whatever it is. Ella, give all the memos. Give all the memos.
Right.
ಬರ್ಕೊಡಿ ಯಾವತ್ ಬೇಕು ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಂತ. ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಯಾವತ್ ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಬರ್ಕೊಡಿ.
My lord, Friday.
No, I'm not
charge
taking,
ಇದೆ.
madam. Not taking at all. Give it for Monday.
My lord, Friday
Nothing.
charge ಇದೆ, my lord.
I am not
Friday
taking
charge.
any memos for tomorrow and day after. Please give it for
Friday
Monday if
charge.
you want. Otherwise, give it. It will come after vacation.
My lord. Monday charge ಇದೆ, my lord.
Madam, I am warning. What is this? How much are you shouting? It's for a settlement, right? Then leave it. How many times are you telling that?
Friday.
Yes, give all the memos.
ಮಲಾಟ್ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಪ್ಲಿಟ್ ಅಪ್ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಏನಾರ ಕೊಡಿ memo.
ಅಡ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಬಂದಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಫ್ರೆಶ್
Memo ಕೊಡಿ, yes.
ಅಡ್ಮಿಷನ್
I
ಬಂದಿದೆ.
am not taking anything.
ಮಲಾಟ್ ಎನಿ ಟೈಮ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್ ಮಲಾಟ್
ಏನಿಲ್ಲ
ಅಡ್ಮಿಷನ್
ಕೊಡಿ, yes.
ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಇಲ್ಲ ನೀವು ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ನ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ
ಕೊಡಿ,
ಸ್ಪ್ಲಿಟ್ ಅಪ್
ಕೊಡಿ,
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್
ಅದ್
ಮಾಡ್ರಿ.
ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ, split charge sheet ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ.
Next week ಹಾಕಿ.
Friday charge ಇದೆ my lord.
Please don't move pending matters. They will not come.
My lord, Friday charge ಇದೆ my lord.
One matter for 2:30.
ಏನ್ ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಬೇಲಿಗೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಬೇಲಿಗೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಸರ್. ವೆಕೇಟಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಇದ್ರೆ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. Take that.
Friday.
2:30, my lord. She's a par 498, param, my lord. 498, my lord, she's been broken.
Fresh matter ಅಲ್ವಾ?
2:30, my lord.
2:30 ಯಾಕೆ?
2 days for the charge, that's the reason.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, give it, yes. ಏನಾಗಲ್ಲ.
Friday charge.
ಏನ್ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ. ನಥಿಂಗ್ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಮಾಡೋ ಏನ್ ಕಾಯ್ತಾ ಇರ್ತೀರಾ ನೀವು?
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ 302
ಏನ್ ಕ್ಲೈಂಟ್ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರ ಬಂದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿನಾ? And you eat the head of the court? Give it.
PM report ಅಲ್ಲಿ
No, sir, give it.
ಅಂತ ಬಂದಿದೆ.
Yes. No memos for tomorrow and after. Give it. No, sir, no 2:30. ಏನು? ಕೊಡಿ 2:30 ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. Yes.
ಮಲಾಟ್ ದಿಸ್
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಬೇಲ್ ಸಿಗಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಕೊಡಿ ಮಾತ್ರ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಮಲಾಟ್ ದಿಸ್
ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರಾ? ಕೊಡಿ.
ಮಲಾಟ್ ದಿಸ್
No fix, sir. Give it, yes.
ಮಲಾಟ್ ದಿಸ್ ದರ್ಶ್
Daily you reduce the memos that are being filed. We will post everything. Every day if you move 500 memos, where should I go? Yes, you also should understand.
ಮಲಾಟ್ ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ ದರ್ಶನ್
ದಿನ 500 ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ತಗೊಳಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ? Move the other courts, sir.
Please.
And we'll see who will take the memo. Just because I take the memo indiscriminately or going on moving?
ಮಲಾಟ್ ದಿಸ್
Yes, give it.
ದರ್ಶನ್
ಕೊಡಿ
ಕೇಸ್
ಎಲ್ಲ
ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್
memo.
ಮಲಾಟ್.
ಏನ್ ದರ್ಶನ್ ಏನು?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಫಾರ್ ದ ರೆಫರೆನ್ಸ್ ಮಲಾಟ್. ದ ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ಡ್ ಹ್ಯಾಡ್ sought for repatriating from Belagavi to Bangalore ಮಲಾಟ್.
That's not Darshan's case.
ಮಲಾಟ್
Some other accused.
co-accused
ಮತ್ತೆ
ಮಲಾಟ್.
ಅದೇ ಹೇಳಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲ.
Why do you project Darshan?
ಮಲಾಟ್ on the last date ನೀವೇ ಅದನ್ನ ದರ್ಶನ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಅಂತ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರಿ, ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ
ಕೊಡಿ.
ನಾನು ಹೇಳಿದೆ.
Yes.
11th ಗೆ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಇತ್ತು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ನಾನು
Give that, yes. Filed ಏನ್ requisition? That is not my job, sir. Move the registry. Please move the registry. Court is not in the judicial proceedings. I cannot do anything. I cannot control or correct the registry, sir.
ನಂಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು.
Please do that.
ಅಲ್ಲ,
Please
ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು.
move it.
ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ತಮಗೊಂದು ಲೆಟರ್ ಬರ್ತು.
ಏನ್ ಪರ? ಅದು
ನನಗೆ
court-
ಬೇರೆ ಫೋರಂ ಇಲ್ಲ ತಮ್ಮ
No, sir.
ಗ್ರೀವೆನ್ಸ್.
No, move the registry. Yes.
This
My
one.
lord, your lordship.
Bill number one.
My lord, your lordship's kind leave, my lord.
No adjournment, sir. When a matter is called, you can ask. Yes, next, call the cases.
For the petitioner, my lord. Not, there are totally 5 crimes, my lord. In
Being spoken to ಯಾಕೆ?
interim order ಅಲ್ಲಿ typing error ಇದೆ, my lord.
ಏನ್ typing error?
Not in WP number 13168, only crime number 182 has been mentioned.
182.
ಹಾ.
ಯಾವ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ 182 ಇದೆ? Madam,
13168 of 2024, WP.
crime number 11 ಅಂತ ಇದೆ. 182
Number 11
and
is-
11.
182, 183 and 250, there are 3 crimes.
ಹಾ.
It is mentioned in the prayer as well, my lord.
ಅದು correct ಮಾಡಿ.
And in 14/525 of 24, there are 2 CC numbers.
Correct ಮಾಡಿ.
Not, if I make a request, can it be uploaded today since CAD is harassing?
Correction will be applied. Yes, next.
For the petitioner, Lord, on 11th, I filed the judgment.
What judgment?
Lord, the co-accused have been acquitted, my lord. There's a
Page.
split up charge sheet.
Page.
My lord, on memo dated 11/9/24, my lord. The accused number 2, my lord.
Paragraph. Paragraph of the judgment.
Please, my lord. Lord, para 20, my lord, at page 14.
This is accused number?
Accused number 2, my lord. Lord, hostile evidence
Acquittal ಯಾರ್ದು?
1, 3 and 4.
The petitioner accused number 2 is knocking at the doors of this court, calling in question proceedings in CC 1127 of 2014, registered for offence punishable under section 306 of the IPC. Heard so and so. The petitioner, along with other accused, get embroiled in a crime number 302 of 2013 for offence punishable under section 34 and 306 of the IPC. The police, after investigation, file a charge sheet in CC 1127 of 2014 for the aforequoted offences. The petitioner at the relevant point in time was not available for trial, and therefore a split charge is drawn against him on in CC 1127. CC and Nimdu. 1127 of 2014,
Please.
which is now sought to be tried. The petitioner is before this court on the score that all the other accused 1, 2, and 4, 1, 3, and 4, who were tried in CC 1561 of 2013 have all been acquitted of the offences so alleged against all of them. The offence alleged was the one punishable under section 306 of the IPC. The learned HCGP would, however, refute the submissions to contend that the petitioner should not be shown any indulgence, as he is the one who has escaped trial and he has to face trial like others and come out clean. I have given my, therefore narrated facts are not in dispute. The offence alleged against the petitioners, against all the accused, was the one punishable under section 306 of the IPC, as all of them together are said to have abetted the commission of suicide of commission of suicide of who committed suicide, sir?
Please, my lord.
We'll take it next week.
My lord, Harish Kumar,
Who is that?
RK, my lord, the one who committed suicide.
Who is that?
My lord,
Complainant saying, who is the complainant?
my lord, the complainant in this case is Pooja Lamma, my lord, the wife.
Who is that?
Wife of the deceased.
Commission of suicide of one Harish Kumar, the husband of the
Deceased.
Huh?
Complainant is the mother of the deceased.
Yes, Satnarayan, what is this? The
So,
Harish Kumar
It's
and
mentioned as, I'm sorry,
and the complainant
mentioned as
is
wife,
the
yeah.
mother of the deceased. The concerned court, in terms of its order dated 13th November 2009, in terms of judgment dated 13th November 2019, acquits the petitioners of the offences, acquits accused 1, 3, and 4 of the offences on the following reasons. Para 20 in the page 14, memo page 14, para 20 till the end. The petitioner is accused number 2 is also charged of abetment of commission of suicide of Harish Kumar. Since accused number 1, 3, and 4 have all been acquitted on the aforesaid reasons, permitting further trial against this petitioner, accused number 2, will be a waste of judicial time, as the petitioner would eventually get acquitted of the offence. It cannot be that the evidence that is let in to acquit accused number 1, 3, and 4 would not become applicable to the petitioner accused number 2. In that light, I deem it appropriate to obliterate the proceedings against the petitioner, the view of mine.
my lord, it is not SCC 1561, it is SC 158 of 2014, the acquittal. It's an offense under 306, my lord, tribal by sessions.
Where is it in the synopsis?
Please.
Where is that observation? In synopsis ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ದಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಅದನ್ನ? ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? SC ಅಂತ ಎಲ್ಲ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Illa.
ಯಾಕೆ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ?
Lord, with regard to that, it is not
Why is
mentioned. Sorry, my lord. I'm sorry.
Haphazard petitions are filed, urgency is shown terribly, and
Unfortunately.
all these things happen.
Lord, we should
First correct
overlook
your
that
pleadings,
offense.
sir.
I would.
Yes,
My mistake, my lord, I should have seen it before filing.
yes, sir.
Please.
Next. ಅದು SC ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿ. They're being spoken to ನಾಳೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. Yes,
SC 158 of 2014.
yes.
Three,
Appearing for the petitioner, my lord.
My lord, in this, the petitioner had filed a divorce petition which is pending before the senior civil judge in Tuvarakere.
What have you challenged
I have
here?
challenged the order of the Metropolitan Magistrate of, the respondent had filed a DV petition, my lord. And based on that, an impugned order was passed for maintenance, my lord. On that, we had challenged a criminal appeal was filed in the Sessions Court, my lord. There was an element of settlement, my lord, which had been referred to Loka Adalat. Unfortunately, both
Well,
parties.
sir, take notice. The respondent, emergent notice to the respondent returnable by 16th October. Next.
Ashok.
Four.
For petitioner sponsor. Petitioner is, my lord, a practicing advocate. And my lord, he appeared in 2-3 cases of the second respondent. My lord, after that, my lord, he lodges
ಇಲ್ಲಿ
a
ಇಂಟರ್ ಮೋಟರ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೆ ಆಮೇಲೆ ತೆಗ್ದಿದ್ದೆ.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರು ಅದು, ಆಮೇಲೆ
Yes.
question.
ಅದು
Second.
facts are contrary.
No, my lord, here the case is this, my lord, initially, my lord, he files a complaint against the respondent. My lord, in her own complaint, my lord, earlier occasion, she says petitioner has married to him. That
That's
was,
not the issue. See, 10 years in the relationship ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು not with this man. It is her husband, first thing.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇವ್ರ
One ನಿಮಿಷ, it is her husband and both of you are married and had lived together ಅಂತ complaint ಇದೆ.
that was her first complaint. She alleges 307. My lord, she makes an allegation that, my lord,
Let the notice come.
my lord, she makes, my lord, complaints earlier occasion before the police, my lord, and she never said, my lord, this allegation of, my lord, 376 or anything. She says, my lord, she was beaten, then, my lord,
Well,
other
see,
allegation. Kindly see the,
Sir, serve on the respondent.
kindly see the charge sheet, my lord.
No, I'm not staying it, sir. I had granted stay. I had granted stay because everything is in error in this. 10 years in the ಯಾವ relationship ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ.
That is not the issue at all, my lord. Now the issue is, my lord, she only lodges a complaint and she makes allegation that, my lord, they were married and living together. Then she gives a statement that she is not residing together nor
You
married.
are the advocate who fought her divorce case and developed
my
a
lord.
relationship with her. And now there are some transactions between you. There is allegation of assault also, I guess.
No, that assault case, my lord, she has given statement that she has not married.
That's all.
Initially in the complaint, she says
No
married.
problem. Not a
Then,
case,
my
for-
lord, in the
not a
present-
case for stay.
My lord, in the present complaint also, my lord, the allegation is that for over a period of, my lord, 2 years, they were in, my lord, contact and they were, that is the allegation. Therefore, my lord, at this stage, my lord, there is no 376 at all.
Oh, no, we'll see. Yes. Heard the learned senior counsel Arun Sham appearing for the petitioner. One additional notice ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? One additional SPP. Or one HCGP, 2 emergent notice returnable by 17th October.
Only for
Our-
this reason, my lord.
No, sir. Yes.
Five.
That the petitioner is challenging the order of the trial court which is passed by the CGM court, Bangalore. It is earlier there is a complaint lodged by the respondent number 2 against petition.
Yes.
That is an already approached by the petitioner along with the villager to safeguard the government land. But all the.
One HCGP, 2 emergent notice. ನೀವೇ complainant. 353.
From
And he has
26
already-
2024 onwards, proclamation has been issued, my lordship. He has not appeared. Till date, he has not appeared before the
my
trial court.
Why have you not appeared?
So it is appeared and
Proclamation ಯಾಕೆ? Appear and come. ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ proclamation order?
Online and
Online. ಕೊಡಿ. ನೋಡಿದೆ.
trial court.
Otherwise it is 353, yes.
and he has.
One
already
HCGP,
filed
2
a-
emergent notice in the meantime. Next.
Interim order.
Kotai.
Bill number 6.
Lord, and for the respondent, my lord, regarding this PCR filed and my lord, Priyanka Srivastava case is not come in followed. That's what,
Where is the complaint?
my lord.
Where for the
Charge sheet
respondent?
is filed, my lord. Charge sheet is filed subsequent, I mean, charge sheet has been challenged before this on the court and the
Suyog, where are you?
settlement. Suggestion.
Settlement.
Settlement, my lord, it's Lalit
Cement,
Chaturvedi judgment is
last
covered by
occasion
my
when the
lord.
case was posted. Cement supply ಮಾಡಿ ದುಡ್ಡು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದಾಗ ತಾವು settlement ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಿ.
ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು. Yes, ಈಗ ಯಾವಾಗ ದುಡ್ಡು ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ?
I spoke to the party. Accused number 2 and 3, my lords, who have collected the materials. What he
When
says,
permit trial to go
The
on.
matter, my lords, if the matter is referred for mediation, my lords, I have.
All right, we'll refer it.
Please.
The learned counsel for the petitioner and the respondent would submit that if the matter is referred, ನೀವೇ settle ಮಾಡಿ mediation ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು, criminal case.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ನಾವ್ ಏನ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ
So and
ನಮ್ಗೆ
so. ಅದೇ ನೀವೇ
ಅಲ್ಲ,
settle ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ.
in fact, accused number
Why do you
2
want a mediator here?
accused number 2 and 3 are not party in the present proceedings, my lords.
They will
only
come,
accused-
they will appear before the mediation.
Mediator ಮುಂದೆ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬಂದೆ ನಾನು, because I am told
Okay,
that, my lords,
fine.
they are
Uh,
supposed to pay.
Submit that if the matter is referred to mediation, chances of settlement and closure of these proceedings would emerge. In that light, the parties are directed to appear before the mediation center on Karnataka Mediation Center on 20th.
Please.
20th ನಾಳೆನೆ ಅಲ್ಲ,
21st,
20 Saturday,
please,
21st at 3 PM.
please,
At 3 PM, list the matter on 25th in the fresh matters list.
interim order may be extended.
Interim order subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing.
Great.
Yes, next.
7,
In this case, appear for petitioner lordship. This case, the PW one is examined and subsequently has filed the SPA holder, permitted to examine the SPA holder. In that regard, the trial court has allowed the
Yes,
Memo.
on behalf of whom complainant?
please lordship.
Permissible. Nothing wrong.
Already the PW one is examined and document was marked.
That will see,
Exhibit
yes.
P1 to P5 was marked lordship.
Serve ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Serve ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೇನೆ. Last occasion it was served. The matter was posted today. They have not appeared last occasion lordship.
No, no, there is nobody. Acknowledgement ಅಲ್ಲಿ, service.
But I have produced lordship.
Will wait. List on 25th in the fresh matters list.
24th ಗೆ ಇದೆ.
24th in the fresh matters list. Yes, next. Next.
8,
For the second respondent in this case, petitioner by lords, seeking an short date lords for a week.
Yes, sir.
And for the second respondent in
Learned counsel appearing for the petitioner seeks an adjournment. List the matter after 4 weeks.
9,
I am for the respondent number 1, my lord. Respondent number 1 is the complaint before the trial court.
An interim order was passed wherein 20% of the fine amount was directed to be paid by the trial court. That order was challenged here where it was modified to
143A.
20% of the check amount was directed by an interim order.
Hmm.
That has already been complied with.
Hmm.
The submission is that subject to the outcome of the appeal, this petition can be disposed of.
You're already convicted.
I'm already convicted and
All
I'm
right. 148 ಹಂಗಾರೆ, 143 ಅಲ್ಲ.
please 148.
Yes.
Now, Jambu Bandari case, the ratio laid down by the Honorable Appeals Court in the case of Jambu Bandari, that is not applicable to the factions of the present
Why?
case, my lord. Because in the Jambu Bandari case, Appeals Court has held that deposit of 20% of the fine amount or the check amount, it is not an absolute rule,
Yes.
but it has its own exceptions.
Correct.
So here in the case,
Exception is court should consider why it cannot be deposited. as
Yes,
such.
now-
We'll send it back now.
now the petitioners have not made out any
They will
extraordinary
make, they will
circumstances.
make out a case there. ಜಂಬೂ ಬಂಡಾರಿ ಗೊತ್ತಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಇವಾಗ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಅದನ್ನ ಮೆನ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Correct.
Last kindly turn to page
I
15.
have seen. sir.
15, para 6
Yes.
for a
sir.
moment.
Yes. sir.
May I read the para 6?
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ petitioner.
Yes, yes, my lord.
Hmm.
Page number 15, para 6. Para 6, page number 15.
I have carefully
I
gone. through.
gone through the ruling relied by the appellant as well as the respondent. As per
ಯಾವ
the,
ರೂಲಿಂಗ್ ಅದು?
there's a Jambu Bandari.
ಜಂಬೂ ಬಂಡಾರಿ ಇನ್ನೂ
One,
ಬಂದೇ
and
ಇರಲಿಲ್ಲ.
another
Where
Surinder
is ಜಂಬೂ
Singh,
ಬಂಡಾರಿ?
Surinder Singh Deshwal alias Colonel was
Sir.
Virendra Gandhi.
ಜಂಬೂ ಬಂಡಾರಿ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
Consider ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
ಇಲ್ಲಿ para 4, you lost kindly the very same
4923. All right.
Jammu Bandari. The appellant's counsel is
So it has been correctly considered.
Yes. Then we have also produced the judgment of the appeals court in the case of year
ಈಗ ಪೇ
2020.
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
You pay 20% of the check amount.
ಈಗ ಎಷ್ಟು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು?
He has deposited.
Check amount is about 2 crores one check and 2.5 crores another check.
All right. 20% of check amount is deposited now.
Deposited.
yes.
My
What remains?
The trial court imposed
what
double the
remains?
amount of the check.
What remains now?
Remains in the, the trial court has, the first appellate court has given proper reasoning.
Your lordship kindly turn page 6.
ಈಗ ಡೆಪಾಸಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರಲ್ವಾ?
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ 20% of the check amount only deposited, not fine amount.
All right.
The fine amount is double the amount of the check. The check amount is 2 crore. The
Then-
trial court imposed double the
then
amount
we
of the
will
check.
Set aside this order and send it back.
That's my only ground which I raised for. her.
Jambu Bandari follow ಮಾಡಿ, we'll send it back. Yes.
The only
And
ground,
your lordship kindly turn to page for a moment. The application filed by the petitioners, page number 29 for suspension of sentence, page number 29. Your lordship kindly turn to page
Hmm.
number 29, relevant para 3.
Hmm.
He has not made out, they have not made out any extraordinary circumstances. The second appellant submits that the appellant is the highly respectable person in the society and he is the law
That
abiding
is,
citizen.
that
And
is common grounds. Yes.
except that, he has not made out any extraordinary circumstances to way of fine amount
the 18
of 20% of the fine amount.
Para 18 of the judgment, what transpires is there are two signatories to the check. One is accused number 2 and accused number 3.
That is the merit of the case. That is the merit of the case.
Because the complainants failed to,
Wait.
because the complainants failed to array accused number 3 company as a party and only arrayed signatory as a party, accused number 3 was acquitted. So the entire amount is borne only on me because of their failure to array accused number 3 as a party. For which reason I stated that let me deposit only the check amount.
It's an order that will be set aside in appeal. Yes. No problem. Why did you not make company as a party?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಕಂಪನಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೇನೆ. Your lordship kindly turn
Acquit
to
ಆಗಿದೆ ಅದು.
Accused number 3 is a company, my lord. They arrayed accused number 3 as an individual.
appellant number 1 is a TPC Techno Power Corporation LLP.
Hmm.
Appellant number 2, KS Ashok Tanada, managing partner,
Hmm.
is the signatory of the appellant number 1.
Hmm.
And appellant number, respondent number 2 also signatory of the check, my lord.
Accused number 3 is supposed to be Skill Tech LLP, my lord. Accused
He-
number 3 who have, they
He
have
is
arrayed
signatory of the check.
is the authorized signatory of Skill Tech. On that ground, accused number 3 came to be acquitted at para number 18 on that sole ground. Not because he was not liable to pay. So currently accused number 1 is no longer in existence. It is wound up. So the entire liability is placed on accused number 2.
It is not like that, my lord.
Anything else?
Accused
Jambu Bandari ಕೊಡಿ.
Please.
in Jammu Bandari case, my lord, para 6 and 7, the apex court has categorically held that
Anything else, sir? The petitioners accused 1 and 2 are before this court calling in question an order dated 4/10/2023 passed in criminal appeal 1276 of 2023, which directs the petitioner to deposit 20% of the fine amount imposed by the trial court on his conviction as a condition precedent for suspension of sentence. They heard so and so. Facts in brief, Germain, are as follows. A transaction between the complainant, first respondent, second respondent error, complainant, first respondent, and the petitioners 1, 2, and the second respondent leads the complainant to the concerned court invoking section 200 of the CRPC for offense punishable under section 138 of the Negotiable Instruments Act. The issue in the list does not concern the merit of the matter before the learned magistrate, as the petitioners have been convicted of the offense and the second respondent has been acquitted of the offense. The issue now is whether the appellate court was justified in imposing a condition that condition of deposit of 20% of the fine amount within 1 month, which would be and suspending the sentence for a period of 3 months, making the said deposit a condition precedent. The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner would submit as on today, the check amount that is involved, the 20% of the check amount has been deposited before the concerned court. And since liability is entirely fastened upon them and the accused number 3 has been acquitted on the folly of the complainant, the petitioners would seek that the deposit of 20% of the entire fine amount be obliterated from the order. The learned counsel would seek to place reliance upon the judgment of the apex court in the case of Jambu Bandari, 2023 10 SCC, page 446. Per contra, the learned counsel, M.R. Balakrishna, would refute the submission to contend that there is no ground urged in the application seeking suspension of sentence for exemption of payment of 20% of the fine amount as directed by the concerned court. He would contend that judgment in the case of Jambu Bandari would not become applicable to the case at hand, as no grounds are made out in the application and filed under section 389 of the CRPC seeking suspension of sentence before the appellate court. I have given my anxious considerations on. The aforenarrated facts are not in dispute. What has driven the petitioners to this court in the subject petition is the following order, page 16, mark portion. The direction, this is the following order. The petitioners get convicted of the offense and approach the appellate court seeking suspension of sentence, and the sentence is suspended on the aforesaid condition of deposit of 20% of the fine amount. The petitioners on failure or to adhere to the said condition have knocked at the doors of this court. In identical circumstance, the apex court in the case of Jambu Bandari Supra has held as follows. You quote para 4 in the 12. The apex court was considering an identical circumstance of an application being filed under section 389 of the CRPC seeking suspension of sentence in a case where the appellants had been convicted for offense punishable under section 138 of the Negotiable Instruments Act. The apex court holds that deposit of 20% of the check amount even is not an absolute rule, and if the prior of the accused is prior of the convicted accused is that they are unable to pay the amount, such prior should be considered as should be considered by the appellate court, and the absolute rule would not operate. Absolute rule of rule under 148 of the Negotiable Instruments Act would not operate in all circumstances. The learned counsel for the petitioner in the case at hand, though has not pleaded any inability for making the payment in the application seeking suspension of sentence, the contention in the present petition is clear that the petitioners have been saddled with the entire liability for the acquittal of accused number 3. He would submit that he has a good case on its merit and has deposited 20% of the check amount already. Therefore, in that light, I deem it appropriate to set aside the order, remit the matter back to the concerned court, to consider the judgment of the apex court in the case of Jambu Bandari in its proper perspective and pass necessary orders in accordance with law. This would not, however, mean that the 20% already in deposit be permitted to be withdrawn by the accused. The deposit shall remain subject to further orders being passed by the concerned court. Ordered according.
And today it is posted for final arguments. The arguments on behalf of the complainant already been completed. The arguments by
This order is concerning only this order concerns only the 20% of the amount involved. This will, however, not come in the way of the conclusion of the proceedings before the appellate court. Yes. Then ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಆಮೇಲೆ both the matters.
Number 10,
Withdrawal of the amount ಯಾರು ಹಾಕಿರೋದು? ನೀವು ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಐ ಫೈಲ್ಡ್ ಅನ್ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಟು ವಿಡ್ರಾ ದ ಅಮೌಂಟ್
ಅದಲ್ಲೇ ಕೇಳ್ಕೊಂಡು
ವಿಚ್ ಇನ್ ಡೆಪಾಸಿಟ್.
You file an application there.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಬನ್ನಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಈಗ ಆಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಆರ್ಡರ್, ತಗೊಂಡೋಗಿ. Next. Permission to travel abroad. Yes, sir.
Secure the records, my lord. Investigation papers, the entire paper.
ಯಾವ ಸ್ಟೇಜ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್?
Still in the beginning stage.
ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿದೆಯಲ್ಲಿ
Entry model.
Then you approach the concerned court seeking permission to travel.
Madam, one submission, madam. My lord, actually, I'm not the purchaser of the property at all, my lord. My father is the one who is petition number 1 who purchased the property, my lord. I'm nowhere related to this entire transaction at all.
you bought in?
He's also one
My
of the.
father has bought it. He has included me in the sale deed. That is why I'm part of.
Sale deed as what? Where is the sale deed?
Sale deed is here.
Witness, consenting witness,
No,
He's
my
the
lord, party to the.
purchaser.
Property.
purchaser.
Yes, my lord. My lord, I'm being in petition number 1, I have included my wife and my son. My wife is petition number 2, my lord. My son is petition number 3, my lord. Basically including all of us, I have, being a karta of the property, I have purchased the property, my lord. If my intention is to fraudulently do something or impersonation or forgery or whatever, I don't.
What is the
include-
controversy about?
My lord, it's all about purchasing the
Who is the
property.
respondent?
Respondent are P. Basuraju, my lord.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಯಾರು ಸರ್ವ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ? FPF process ಕಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ. Yes,
Continue, my lord.
FPF sir,
Have paid.
fresh process you have to pay.
Basuraju has been impersonated and his property is sold by somebody else, accused number 1, as Basuraju and for these people.
Accused number 1 ಯಾರು?
His name is also Basuraju. He is not the owner of the property.
So he has sold it to these
He
people.
sold it to these people. Your lordship may clarify the interim order, my lord. We'll complete the investigation. We'll know what is the role, whether they played an active role or.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಇಷ್ಟೇ ಇದ್ರೆ ಏನು ಉಪಯೋಗ? ನಿಮಗೂ ಉಪಯೋಗ ಆಗಲ್ಲ. They may not find anything against you.
My lord,
Who wants to travel abroad now?
petition number 3, who is the son, my lord. Son
Let
of
him
petition
go.
number 1.
He is,
My lord, it's a question of my education, my
all
lord.
right.
He is also one of the purchaser.
It's all right. ಅವ್ರ ಅಪ್ಪ ಅಮ್ಮ ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂತಾರೆ ಬಿಡಿ. What do you do with him? Where is the affidavit ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Yes, my lord, I have filed.
ಇಲ್ಲ,
a-
affidavit of travel.
Yes, my lord. I have.
Yes. And when do you come back? How do you cooperate with the investigation?
My lord, if that is the case, my lord, I'm always available in the Zoom call, my lord. If not possible,
Phone call.
my lord, the trial itself is happening
Yes.
through Zoom call. If not, if you give me 1 week of time, I can come back also, my lord, after booking the ticket. Only to that extent I have the complexity, my lord.
What is there against him in your investigation?
He is a purchaser, my lord. We'll have to look into the entire call records and details and see other financial transactions.
Son, what will he do, sir? 20 ವರ್ಷ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆಲ್ಲಿರುತ್ತೆ ತಗೊಳಕ್ಕೆ. Obviously, the other accused have bought it. ಮಗನ್ನು include
No,
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
your lordship may clarify the interim order, my lord. We will complete the investigation as early as possible.
So what, in education then?
That is basically post-graduation, my lord.
Hmm.
There's little more than post-graduation like MBA or MCOM, my lord. My lord, after completion of this particular post-graduation course, he will become capable to handle the accountancy of US, my lord. United States. So that education only he'll get in US itself, my lord.
No,
That is the-
let him go pursue his education. If there is anything, he will cooperate with the trial. ಬೇರೆ ಏನಾದ್ರು ಇದ್ರೆ always communicate to the employer. Father and mother will take care. Yes. The petitioners are before this court calling in question registration of a crime in crime number 92 of 2023 for the offenses punishable under FIR ಇದೆ. This court, in terms of its order, the coordinate bench of this court, in terms of its order dated 28/11/2023, grants an interim order of stay of investigation, and therefore investigation has not progressed since then. The petitioners are purchasers of a property which belongs to the complainant, and the complainant is said to have been impersonated in selling the property to these petitioners. Therefore, the purchasers are arrayed as accused 4, 5, and 6. The petitioner has filed an application seeking permission to the third petitioner to travel. Third petitioner is accused number 6. He is said to be a student who has now secured admission in a university in the United States and wants to pursue his education there. The subject crime is coming in the way. The learned additional SPP would submit that if reasonable time would be granted and the interim order vacated, and the investigation would be complete. The submission would merit acceptance. after hearing the complainant, the present circumstance is that the petitioner, a student who has secured admission, is unable to pursue his education on the score that he is also one of those persons in whose favor the property is purchased. The petitioner is six, the accused number 6 is not the only person in whose favor the property is purchased, but he is the son of accused number 4 and 5, who are the other purchasers. In that light, the petitioner, accused number 6 has not purchased the property on his independent capacity, but he has been made, he has shown as a purchaser, being the son of petitioner 1 and 2, accused 4 and 5. In that light, all the investigation would undoubtedly, but a complaint ilvalla. Our investigation permit ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಒಳ್ಳೆಯದು.
We can come to clean melody.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಈಗಲ್ಲ, I am permitting him to pursue his education, but 4 and 5
I'll seek the instruction, my lord.
vacate ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ it's better.
I'll seek the instruction.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಬರೋದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ನೀವು ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
No, my lord. Definitely.
So and so. In the light of the piquant circumstance of the accused number 6 wanting to pursue his education and the crime coming in his way, I deem it appropriate to permit the accused number 6 to travel beyond the shores of this nation for the purpose of pursuing his education, subject to the condition that he would at all times be available for investigation, where as and when the investigating officer, as and when it would become necessary. However, it is made clear that the role of the accused number 6 shall also be dealt with in the investigation of accused number 4 and 5. They will permit that. 4 and 5. Seek instructions and come back.
Okay. Stay maybe.
Stay. List on 25th in the fresh matters list. Interim order subsisting shall continue. ಅದು order IE ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿ ಅದು. Interim order subsisting shall continue till the next date of hearing. Yes.
Right.
Next.
11,
This matter, my lords have already granted permission to travel abroad.
ನಿಮ್ದು travel.
Oh, it's already granted, my lords. I have to file a detailed affidavit. I have to obtain visa for that. I have applied for it, my lords.
When do you want it, sir?
After vacation, my lord, because it will require two weeks time, my lords.
For what, sir?
Visa interview is called for, my lords, now.
Well, I have granted. Where is it?
Please, my lord.
5/8/2024, my lords have granted permission to travel abroad.
Where is the order?
Tentative dates, I had.
Oh,
filed
yes, it's here.
affidavit.
It's a detailed order. 25/12/24, you're coming back.
Please.
All right. List the matter in the 3rd week of October. Next.
12,
For the petitioner. 38 proceedings.
ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ? 138.
Last time ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೆ. Last time ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೆ, ಸರ್ವ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, ಬರ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅವರು.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? ಅಕ್ನಾಲೇಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿ?
ಅಟೆಂಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅವರು ಲಾಯರ್ ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. ಅವ್ರ ಲಾಯರ್
ಅಕ್ನಾಲೇಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಸರ್?
ಅದನ್ನ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೆ, ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಇದೆ ಸರ್, ಚೀಲ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅವ್ರದ್ದೇನೆ.
ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ಅಕ್ನಾಲೇಜ್ 12 ಇದು.
12.
Yes. List this matter on 16th October. In the meantime, further proceedings before the concerned court shall remain straight. Next.
13,
Yes.
I request have it on next Monday, madam.
ಏನು settlement?
No.
Then?
I have engaged senior counsel Vikram Oilgon, madam. He is not well.
ಏನ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರ್?
420, madam. Fence. Pertaining to chit fund running by the family, madam.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
Charge sheet, I have challenged the charge sheet. There was
Yes.
there is no stay, madam.
No stay. Correct. List the matter in the 3rd week of October. Pendency of this petition will not come in the way of further proceedings before the concerned court. Next. Next.
15,
My lords, I appear for the respondent in this matter, my lords.
Why are you on?
My lords, I'm sorry, This matter may kindly be connected to petition.
No, that there is no connection with that. Yes, tell me. Yes, Mahesh.
My lords,
The allegation in this, my lord, is that.
Is in post office.
Oh, post office.
It is completely covered by the well Kodi.
But,
my lords, I'll file my objections. Kindly have it next week, my lords. Any date may kindly be fixed.
Yes, yes. It is completely covered by what Justice Hemanchadan Gowda has written. Well, judgment Kodi.
50A. In fact, we have lost,
I have also read Monne Vartiput.
ನಾವೊಂದು ಮನೆ ಕ್ಲಾಶ್ ಮಾಡೋದು.
Kodi.
ದಿನ ಅಪ್ಲೋಡ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಕಡೆ ಬಂದ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, ಅಪ್ಲೋಡ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಗಿದೆ. ನಿಮಗ್ ಕಂಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಅಪ್ಲೋಡ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಯಾಕೆ? It's everywhere.
But 50A, so far as this case is concerned, while granting bail, my lord, in this very same case, the Honorable High Court considered non-compliance of 50A based on.
It is fatal, madam. 50A non-compliance is fatal.
My lords, in this case,
I have myself held 2 days ago.
I have seen, my lords, that
Yes. Then
we will file objections anyway.
for what purpose? 50A in the objections you want to comply?
My lords, 50A in this case may not be required is my humble submission, my lords. That is not the mandatory.
What was the contraband? Ganja.
LSD, my lord.
50 blocks LSD. And not in the possession.
Commercial
of
one.
petitioner. Number 1 gets it with accused number 3, my lord, and thereafter a control delivery. And it is not compliant. Therefore, 50A non-compliance. Your Lordship, may kindly turn to page number.
All right, 1 week time I'll grant you.
Obligation.
Yes.
Please.
I get those judgments. List the matter on 25th at 3:30 PM for further hearing. It's
Obligation.
covered. Get it?
Please, ma'am.
Yes. Intermodal idea?
There.
Intermodal subsisting shall oh, this is the students matter. Yes.
Yes.
List the matter on 25th. Intermodal subsisting shall continue to the next date of hearing. Yes, next.
Okay.
The matter.
United Breweries.
Yes, my lord.
And what is the problem?
My lord, this is matter where the. offences-
Carlsberg beer was seized.
Yes, my lord.
Yes, sir.
Could I just point out, my lords, the sequence?
Yes.
My lords would kindly have page 1 for a minute, my lords, the sequence of events. I'll be able to demonstrate, my lords, not a single ingredient of any of the offences made out. My lords, if page 1 is noticed, my lords,
Page 1 na.
page 1, a sequence, list of dates alliye ತೋರಿಸ್ತೀನಿ, my lords.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ list of
Petition ಅಲ್ಲಿ page 1.
Petition ಅಲ್ಲೇ.
ಹೌದು. List of dates ಅಲ್ಲಿ it comes in a sequence, my lords, it becomes easier. My lords, this excise license brewery has been running from 2011, my lords. And my lords, it so happens Heineken has taken over. the
Heineken
major
has
share.
taken over
They
Kingfisher.
took over the major share. They have about 61% share in the United Breweries. And this factory is located in Nanjangud, my lords. Now, Heineken, they have a zero tolerance policy, my lords, and that leads
Why
them.
you don't
Normally,
tolerate
my lords,
anything?
all these MLCs have that policy. That's where probably the trouble starts, my lords.
After consumption, before consumption.
Throughout, my lords.
Zero tolerance for following.
My lords, in their factory premises.
They also have zero tolerance after consumption. Yes.
For the rule of law.
Only for the purpose of consumption, zero tolerance.
Okay.
Starting.
Yes, sir.
My lords, when it comes to a factory premises, my lords, we have officers of the excise department also being stationed there because it's a factory premises. It's always under the supervision of the excise department. That, my lords, would get at page 1, my lords, where specifically stated supervision is by the excise department. Now, my lords, this whole factory manufacture, then storage and selling of beers, bottled beers, my lords, it goes outside for it, for the purpose of consumption. 13/3/2024, my lords, we received purchase orders from the Kerala State Breweries Corporation, my lords. They wanted to purchase 14,000 cases of beer. Now, my lords, when they are going to be purchasing it, they need import license, my lords. And that import license, which they have given, annexure H page 96 for a minute may be noticed, my lords, because the date would become of some relevance. 96. My lords may notice permit for import of intoxicant liquor. Annexure H page 96. Right in the bottom, my lords may notice this date.
30th March 24.
ಅದಕ್ಕಿಂತನೂ ಕೆಳಗಡೆ 1/3/2024.
Tiruvananthapuram.
And the validity will be till 30th March 2024, my lords.
All right.
That's how it works. So they have to get the import before this 30th March 2024. Now, my lords, the petitioners would try to get, we have to do the export, my lords. So we have to apply and get the export permit. So we asked the department to give us the export permits. From 13/3/2024, they would not give us the permits till 30th, my lords. Till the last date, we don't get the export permits for reasons really not known, my lords. Anyway, they don't give it till the last minute. And on 30th, my lords, we get 9 export permits. And on 29th, we had got
30th, you get permits, is it?
the day when it has to be, last day when it has to be reaching there.
Hmm.
That is when, my lords, they give it to us and we get this, my lords. 29th, we got 1 export permit. On 30th, we get 9 export permits at 4:30, my lords. 4:24 till 4:30 odd is the time we get this export permits. Could I just pass on this export permits which we get, my lords? So my time for transportation is hardly about 8 hours, my lords. Please notice, my lords,
Hmm.
the very first permit, if my lords would notice,
Hmm.
page 1 allide,
Hmm.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ the relevant portion, my lords,
All right, you got.
page 3 ಅಲ್ಲಿ, the time may be relevant, my lords. It's a digitally signed document, page 3. Kindly notice, my lords, the date 30th at 16:31. So 4:31:36 is when we get the export permits.
Hmm.
My lords, after we got that export permits, we had to transport 14,000 cases. So we needed 17 vehicles, my lords.
Hmm.
My lords, 7,000 cases were put into 7 vehicles
Hmm.
and the remaining 7 into 10 vehicles.
Hmm.
We get the dispatch permits, whatever is required for us to load it onto the trucks, it leaves the premises and it travels, my lords. When it is going in the borders,
Like the
7
screenplay, the climax.
Oh, that ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ because it stops. 7 vehicles stop. ಈಗ 7 vehicles, they were stopped for the purpose of refueling. 10 vehicles pass through, my lords. Because there's one region, my lords.
So 10 pass away and 7 are caught.
7 are at Nanjangud in that district itself filling fuel. Now, when they go to the border, my lords, because there is a forest there, from 9 to 6, vehicles are not permitted. As soon as 7 vehicles are stopped there, my lords, we get in touch with the officials to say, what is it that we have to do with these 7 vehicles? My lords, election code of conduct was in place at that point of time. We asked the officials itself, we are not able to pass through the border and we can deliver it according to the import permit only on that day.
Hmm.
So, my lords, we are instructed to bring it back to the factory.
Nanjangud.
Back to Nanjangud, back to the factory. We are instructed to do it.
Hmm.
My lords, normally there's one rule, my lords, which says in case a vehicle breaks down or an accident takes place, we have to report it to the nearest police
Now
station.
what happened?
We come back to the premises,
Hmm.
get necessary permissions, take the vehicles, and then, my lords, even before unloading the product, we get necessary permissions, all captured on CCTV footage in front of excise officers. This entire exercise happens on 30th.
Hmm.
30th, 31st, these 2 dates. On 1st, my lords, they would want to come and inspect the premises. And on 2nd, my lords, these products which were unloaded and kept separately, they come, my lords, do a mahazar, seize it, and then register this FIR. And this registration of FIR for the offences which they state, my lords, page 50 allide, offences, my lords, it's under the Excise Act 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 32, 38, 1 and 43, Excise Act.
Hmm.
Then rules, Karnataka Excise Bottling Rules, Rule 13.
All right.
Then brewery rules 18 and 19.
Hmm.
Then, my lords, Karnataka Excise Possession and Transport Rules 13, 7 and 8B. These are the rules which they say we violated in the FIR. Now, my lords, first of all, as covered by my lords, the decision, my lords, when they have to do a seizure 54, my lords, they will have to get a warrant. In this case, my lords, they don't get a warrant and sufficient time, my lords, not a case where they had to stop a vehicle and then say that they didn't have time. So that gets covered by the set of decisions which obligates everything, my lords. Other than that also, my lords, please notice the import permits are there, the export permits are there, the dispatch permits are there, permission taken by them to bring back the product to the factory, unloading in their presence.
ಯಾವಾಗ ಸೀಸ್ ಆಗಿರೋದು?
Second ಗೆ.
ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ಗೆ?
Second,
2/4/24.
2024 is when they seize this. And my lord, seizure is just not of the 7,000.
ಮತ್ತೆ?
They seize goods worth 98 crores. They bring the factory to a standstill.
Factory is closed?
factory was closed for a period. We had to file a writ petition. In writ petition, order was passed that they have to permit us to continue with the.
So
and
what happened to this seizure?
My lord, seizure now is given back by virtue of what has been passed as an order. The seized commodity was given back then, my lords, about 98 crores.
You got back the beer.
I got back the beer and all other products. What they've seized is, my lords, I'm sorry, the seizure, page 76 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ತಾವು ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ, ultimately their grievance, my lords, was only in so far as what is holy.
Yes, Jagdish.
And
No, the.
so, my lords,
That's
two
it.
orders which were passed by this court, not to precipitate and all that. But a case, my lords, for quashment and state, my lords, in this whole process, very strangely, because they keep our factories closed, the state has lost about a sum of rupees 80 crores towards lack of excise duty. Because my production stop, they don't get excise duty,
Irli
80
bidi.
crores they lose.
ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ದಿನ few people have not drank. ಒಳ್ಳೇದು.
ಅಲ್ಲ, state is virtually,
They-
my lords,
state should
my
earn
lords,
State should earn money on somebody else's alcoholism.
but one of the highest places
maybe.
where they get their revenue from.
That's the tragedy.
Excise duty is one of the highest revenues.
That's what,
And
that's,
by their act,
that's the tragedy. Yes, anyway.
The excise rules, my lord, may place that rule.
Hmm.
It's mandates that when there is an event of breakdown or any other eventuality, according to
Fuel
them,
ಹಾಕ್ಸ್ಕೊಂತ ಇದ್ರು breakdown.
according to them,
Hmm.
they could not cross the border in time. Border was closed.
All right.
First of all, my lord, if they know that they cannot proceed this, they cannot transport this, they should not even made an attempt to transport it. They should have asked for a renewal of the license, which they did not
ಈಗ
do.
10 lorries went away.
Yes, ma'am.
You have no grievance about that. These 7 you have a grievance.
No, because they came back.
Came back for what purpose?
Whatever reason, my lord, the law says it, if the once it leaves for the go down, if it comes back, it treated as import. Now we consider this as an import. If there is the eventuality of breakdown or fuel refilling or the road, whatever the thing, they should have informed the nearest police station
Hmm.
or the
So
nearest-
non-information is fatal?
No, that is the law. That is the law, my lord.
ಕೊಡಿ. ಇದೆ ಕೊಡಿ, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಸ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. Court officer.
I can straight away read it, my lords. In the event of breakdown, accident of the vehicle, exporting the consignment, it's at Roman number 6, my lord.
6, my lord.
In the event of breakdown, accident, etc. of the vehicle, exporting the consignment, it shall be reported forthwith to the nearest police station / excise officer. In our case, my lords, information to the
Nearest.
excise officer.
It's given?
Nearest.
My lords.
Where is that?
My lords,
No, it's the nearest. They cannot come back to the.
one may be noticed, my lords.
No, it is the nearest ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ.
Yes, that is
They
the.
have chosen the dearest, don't worry. Yes.
We are in Nanjangud.
Because they said.
Page
which is that?
71
Page?
is the call log and 116, page 116.
ಯಾರು ವೆಂಕಟೇಶ ಇದು?
Call log.
See, he knows them. ಫೋನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Zero tolerance ಅಂದ್ರಲ್ಲ mostly ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ dearest.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ.
They've
Yes.
chosen the dearest.
Kindly notice page 116, my lords. It's written to the Superintendent of Excise,
116.
116, annexure J, on 38.
ಏನಿದು?
Information to them, my lords.
That is on 30th.
Yes, on 30th itself, the day when it was being transported, and they put their acknowledgement on 1st.
ಅದು
I'm sorry, on 31st acknowledgement in the bottom.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ, that's all your case is it? Information ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ. Jagdish?
No, that amounts to the issue, my lord, the.
No, that information is given
So
anyway.
that information, my lord, that information is.
Excise
posted.
officer is also one of the persons to whom
That's correct,
information should be given.
That's correct, ma'am.
It is given.
No, that's correct, my lord. The place, my lord, that where the information where they're given after bringing back to the go down. At the go down, they're given this information to the excise
On
officer.
that day information ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರಾ ಇಲ್ಲಿ?
Alla, it is at the in the go down, not while coming back.
ಕಾಡಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಡಕ್ಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ information?
Ali, there is a forest.
They are forest check post hatra is what we returned.
Not give the information. There
It's
is
all
the forest.
right. Where will they give information in the forest? They have come back and they have given it.
No, in the near the forest check post, there is
Ah.
there is the excise department stations there to inspection. They did not give the information there. Then Gundlupete police station come. They could have given a police station. They did not give the information to police station there. And then they all the way bring back to their go down.
Information is given or not?
No information.
On 30th, on the day they came back, information is given to the excise officer or not?
No information is not given.
ದಾರಿಲಿ ಬರ್ತಾ ಎಲ್ಲ information ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು
Where
ಅಂತಿಲ್ಲ.
that law says, my lord,
One
the
minute,
nearest.
may I just pause, my lords. In the FIR, this is not even an allegation. This clause is not even shown to be a violation.
No, it is. Solid, excise rules violation ಅಂತಿದೆ, anyway.
No, it is a violation of, it amounts to import, therefore we have invoked the provisions which attracts import without license. The information, my lord, that because they.
Information is given. If it had not been given at all, then your some substance in your submission.
But the statute says, my lord, that
Well,
information should be given
Well,
the nearest.
whichever police station you come across, you should give there only.
No, the first, they should inform the first nearest place. It is the nearest, the word
One
used
nimsha.
nearest.
Forthwith nearest police station.
Yes, ma'am.
one ನಿಮಿಷ. Excise officer, commercial tax officer, excise check post, commercial tax check post, ತುಂಬಾ choice ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ, ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
Correct. But there only, in the gate only, we have excise check post. They should have informed.
They have informed the excise officer.
No, they have not
on this.
informed there.
Right?
They have informed at the
ಯಾವ-
godown.
ವಾಪಸ್ ಬಂದಿದ್ದು ಯಾವ 30th ಅಲ್ವಾ?
My lords, please notice in that further, in this regard for further journey within the borders of the state.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ
Alliye, 6 alli, kindly notice for what purpose is
which
that.
page, sir?
My lords, in the
Same, my lord.
Oh,
statute.
statute ಅಲ್ಲ.
Article 17, Roman number 6 alli, for
For
what
an
purpose. and
endorsement in this regard for further journey within the borders of the
So
state.
from Nanjangud, my lords,
Let them show that they have received a license to travel further in this regard, as contemplated in the rules.
code of conduct in place. I can't leave the vehicle in the forest area. I request you and I come back to my factory premises. In your presence, unloading takes place. You come the next
We are
day, you
prosecuting him
seize it, you stop the factory premises from working. This is the conduct of the excise department, my
No,
lord.
in fact, we are prosecuting that officer also who received this information because he should not have, there itself.
ಅದು you continue prosecute.
We are prosecuting him also in the same.
To continue that prosecution, will close this prosecution.
No, but the issue, my lord, that there is no permission obtained for them to further travel.
All right.
That is a violation.
So, why have you initiated an inquiry against that officer?
Because he is not followed when receiving the goods, he should have not accepted the.
Whose fault is it?
It is, of course, the department fault, therefore we are
Why
prosecuting.
should they be
department.
penalized for a department's
They
fault?
should also know, my lord, when they're transporting this thing, they should know the rules and they should follow the rules.
They have followed the rules.
According to me, my
They
lord,
have
that
followed, if your officer is at fault, why should they
that
be
is at
held
the
up
go down. After reaching the go down, information was
on the
given.
same day?
No, after reaching the go down, because
And-
every transport, my lord, in
And
excise,
it is unloaded in the presence of the excise officer.
that person is being prosecuted.
Do it.
No, the issue, my
Why
lord,
did he accept
no,
it?
the issue is the transportation.
Why did he accept everything?
Maybe
Why
he's
did that
handing,
officer accept everything?
he's handing glove with them.
No, hands are in the glove or whatever it is, it's not things, but why did he accept it?
No, he's committed a mistake, my lord, that just because he's committed a mistake, my lord, that they will
No,
not.
not just because, only because.
No,
is the
their
case.
transportation, my lord, is illegal.
We will
The
hold it.
statute says, my lord, that,
They have complied with the statute,
no,
sir.
but before, not before transporting.
They have complied with the statute for an onward journey back to the borders of the state. ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ ಒಳಗೆ ವಾಪಸ್ ಗೋಡೌನ್ ಹೋಗಕ್ಕೆ ಪರ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು.
Correct.
ಅವರು ಕಾಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀವಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಇದು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. So,
ಇಲ್ಲ,
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ.
that is after transport, after traveling.
For a minute, paragraph 17 and.
ನೀವೇನು ಇದು ಯಾವ್ದಾದ್ರು ಪ್ರೋಗ್ರಾಮ್ಗೆ ಮಿನಿಟ್ ಟು ಮಿನಿಟ್ ಪ್ರೋಗ್ರಾಮ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಂಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ? ನೋ ನೋ. ಎಸ್
Additionally, paragraph 17 and 18 may be seen, my lords.
ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲ.
Petitionally, paragraph 17, page 23 alli.
Hmm.
Please notice, my lords, we've given the complete details. Page 23, paragraph 17.
No, all those things.
Please
that's-
notice now, I'm sorry.
ಹೇಳಿ, ಹೇಳಿ.
Page 23 alli, paragraph 17 ತಾವ್ ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ.
ಯು ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಅಂತ ಯಾರ್ಗಂದ್ರಿ?
I'm sorry.
ಯು ಸೆಡ್ ಯು ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್.
My lords, my lords, paragraph 17 may be noticed. 17 and 18.
17?
17 at page 23.
I am at page 23.
17, my lords.
17.
17
Approved
alli.
route.
And kindly notice 18, my lords, 18 alli. What information that has been given to them, how, my lords, upon information being given, it was brought back to the go down. And then, my lords, in their presence, unloading which has taken place. My lords, even CCTV camera footages are there of the unloading in presence of the excise guard. And my lords, all these trucks are GPS fitted. The movement is there exactly where.
Zero
they've gone.
tolerance. They will
No, all
follow the
those things,
procedure
correct, my lord,
always.
that according to them, they reached the godown at 11:50 PM.
Who asked you to accept everything, sir?
No, it is their own godown.
No. Who asked you? Excise guard, excise officer, who asked you to accept everything?
Like, it is Yeah, what excise guard, my lord, is deputed in their own guard, go down. They bring this item from the border of the state to the go down. They, according to them, the border closed.
There was something really amiss. Definitely prosecute them. Not in these cases. 10 lorries ಬಿಟ್ಟಾಯ್ತು 7 ಲಾರಿ ವಾಪಸ್ ಬಂದಿದೆ ಯಾಕೆ ವಾಪಸ್ ಬಂದಿದೆ ಅಂತ ನೋಡ್ಬೇಕು
ಅಲ್ಲ ಪರತ್ಕಿನ
ಯಾಕೆ ವಾಪಸ್ ಬಂದಿದೆ
ಅಲ್ಲ ಪರತ್ they say, my
ಅಲ್ಲ
lord.
ಯಾಕೆ ವಾಪಸ್ ಬಂದಿದೆ ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಚೆಕ್ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ವಾಸ್ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ಡ್ ಅಂಡ್ ವೈ ದಿ ಟ್ರಾವೆಲ್ ವಾಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ಪಾಸಿಬಲ್ 4:30ಗೆ ಯು ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಅ ಪರ್ಮಿಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಕೀಪಿಂಗ್ ದಿ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಫಾರ್ 20 days.
No, that's
Why did you do it?
no, that's the
Why did you keep the separate law? It is your action that has led
That's
everything
correct, my
here.
lord. That-
An application is filed seeking travel on 1/3/2024. You issue it on 30/3/2024 at 4:30 PM.
That's
Why?
correct. That's correct, ma'am.
Why?
No, but if
Sir, 30 days, why did you keep the application? He has to cross the border at 6 o'clock. And 4:30 you issue the
9 PM,
permit.
they- 9 PM they have to cross the border.
It's all 9 PM or whatever,
If-
sir. Why did you keep the application pending for travel for 1 month and issue it on the last minute?
That's correct, my lord, but I accept, my lord, but if
That's
they-
not correct.
No, if they think that it's not
Now
possible
you
to
are
transport.
blowing this non-reporting out of proportion and you keep the application for 30 days. 1 hour gap alli, why did you issue?
ಅಲ್ಲ, if they cannot transport, my lord, they
That's
should
all
have
right.
accepted it.
Right, sir. They have loaded everything into the lorry. Who will not accept it? ಬಂತಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ತಗೊಂಡೋಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ನೀವ್ ಯಾಕೆ ಒಂದು ತಿಂಗಳು ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡು ಕೊಟ್ರಿ?
Days. 13,
17 days.
17
days. Why did you keep, sir?
13th it was.
Why
given.
did you keep for 17 days?
They have need to process, my lord, they have processed. it.
Process. ಏನ್ process? Ministry of Defense ಕಳಿಸ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತಾ? ಏನ್ process?
No, but if
What,
the-
sir?
but if they think.
No, no, you're projecting as though they are at fault. No problem. We will hold them at fault. 17 days, why did you keep it? And 1 hour gap ಅಲ್ಲಿ ವಾಪಸ್ ಬರ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು, minute to minute program ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ.
No, that is how the.
What, sir? How do you explain your conduct? Tell me.
No, but
13 days, why did you keep it?
that I agree, my lord,
Why
that,
did you keep it?
that I agree, my lord, that we have not granted it. But if we cannot grant, if we cannot
Sir,
execute it.
that is all right. ಏನ್ 4:30 ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ, 30th it would expire. The
they could
very,
have-
sir, the very import license would, import contract would expire on 30th.
No, they could have.
What should they do?
No, they could have sought for extension of time.
That's, ಈಗ 10 ಲಾರೀಸ್ ವೆಂಟ. These 7 ಲಾರೀಸ್ ವಾಪಸ್ ಯಾಕೆ ಬಂತು ಅಂತ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪ್ಲೈನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. You have no problem with those 10 ಲಾರೀಸ್.
No, we had given the license to transport.
Then what?
But
You
the
have,
issue-
you have given license for 17.
Yes, ma'am.
It is not a transport without license.
No, but the once it leaves the go down.
All right.
Whatever comes back, it amounts to import, ma'am.
We will interpret in this, and I will also hold that 13 days, why did you keep the application pending?
No, that anyway they have.
Anyways, ಇಲ್ಲ, we will definitely hold. This is not correct. 13 days ನೀವು ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಇನ್ನು 130 minutes ಇರ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು then you do all this.
No, but all said and things, my lord, that even if.
That's
lordship
one
wants-
other aspect, last aspect, my lords, 7,000 cases. Now, please notice page 26, paragraph 24 ali, stock of 7,000 cases along with 6,03,644 cases of beer, 23,160 liters of beer, 5,16,700 liters of beer in BTL tanks, 66,1600, so I mean 66,16,700 liters stored in UT tanks and raw materials
ಏನು
of
ಏನಕ್ಕೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ ಅದು?
seizure. 7,000 cases, which they say there's a case, 26 I have shown
How-
what they've seized.
How much, how long was it seized, all that?
My lords, we got it released by virtue of an order of, in another writ petition on
ಕೊಡಿ, give the order.
12 days. 12 days it was under seizure. My lords, the.
And why
order-
did you seize everything?
Because an import. was done-
ಆಯ್ತು, ನಿಮಗೆ ವಾಪಸ್ ಬಂತಲ್ವಾ ಅದು ಲಾರಿ, ಅದನ್ನ ಸೀಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, they put it in the go down.
Why did you seize the entire godown? ಏನ್
ಇಲ್ಲ,
ಬಿಯರ್ ಮಿಕ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಮತ್ತೆ? Why did you seize the entire godown?
ಅಲ್ಲ, because they have big.
No, you officers cannot act at your whim and
No,
fancy, sir. If they are bound by law, you also are bound
That's
by
correct,
law.
my lord. That's correct, my lord.
Yes,
But
then
the
how
fact-
did, if 7,000 cases had to be seized, 7,000 seize ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು.
ಅಲ್ಲ, the fact that they mixed with a go down, the
Mixed
existing
what?
stock.
They would have shown you which are those. ಏನ್ ಬಿಯರ್ ತೆಗೆದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಮಿಕ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರಾ? ಮತ್ತೆ?
That's a matter of investigation.
What
they have
investigation,
done.
sir?
They could have.
This is highly unfair. ಕೊಡಿ that order ಕೊಡಿ.
Coordinate bench order which directed them to release it. 8th April, my lords, this order.
ಅದು ವೆಕೇಶನ್ ಬೆಂಚ್.
House. And my lords, in the present case, coordinate bench granted, my lords, the order which is passed, they say not one ingredient of the offence is made out. If my lords would notice,
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ
in
ಕೊಡಿ.
present case, my lords, order dated 8th April, the same day, 8th April.
No, in this case,
In this case,
interim order ಕೊಡಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ.
interim order ಕೊಡುವ
That I have
coordinate
seen.
bench, my
Yes,
lords.
Vishwesh Shetty, I have seen. Anything else, sir?
My lords, could I just pass on the judgment on
ಕೊಡಿ,
54, my lords?
This we will write. Yes. Your officers also should know. Yes.
No, but I agree, my lord, that there may be issues with our
Probably, my
officers,
lords, my
but
only fault
but-
is zero.
no, it is a fact that the zero, my lord.
You can't tolerate zero tolerance. ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ flexible ಆಗಿರ್ಬೇಕು.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರು, if that is the case, my lord, they should, nothing prevented them to inform the nearest police station, they did not inform. The fact that they chosen the person whom they want to choose, that itself shows that their zero tolerance policy of
We will interpret nearest and dearest ಕೊಡ್ಬೋದು. Information. No, sir, not correct. And 13 ದಿನ ನೀವ್ಯಾಕೆ ಇಟ್ಕೋಬೇಕು? It's obvious why you have kept it
ಅಲ್ಲ,
for 13 days.
No, it is not obvious, my lord. It
Then
is the
what's
fact that they,
Then what?
the moment which the alcohol goes from the go down, there is no way they can come back in without following the due process of law. They have traveled back almost 20 kilometers or 30 kilometers. The very
All right, we will-
traveling back.
7,000,
interpret.
my lords, 7,000 cases of beer, value is about 30 lakhs, my lords. What they seize is 98 crores.
Yes.
But the
My bank guarantee is still with them after
violations,
that release.
Is it not unfair?
no, violations are violations, my lord, that they
Hey,
travel 30
ನಿಮ್ದು
plus
ಅಷ್ಟೇ,
kilometers.
violations are
No, that's correct,
violations.
my lord. That's correct, my lord, that our officer should not have accepted at the gate. Therefore, we are prosecuting him as well.
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
He is also an accused in this case,
Oh, all right.
allowing import without proper transport license. Once it goes, my lord, there's no way coming back. So therefore, he is also, by allowing this thing, just, they cannot take a shelter from a co-accused who said that.
No,
all
we will take all shelter off. Yes. Reserved. Yes, next.
Could we request for an order of
In-
stay so that they don't file?
interim
a
order
final
ಇಲ್ವಾ?
report? Interim order is a not precipitative action, but they
The matter is heard at length in the light of the matter being reserved. Further investigation, these petitioners shall remain stayed. It is made clear that the officers against whom prosecution is initiated by the state is not stayed. Yes.
Obliged.
This case where, my lord, the 18 years, my lord, after the registration, a complaint of cheating and forgery is filed, my lord, bank accounts are freezed. And this honorable court by an interim order stayed the FIR, but freezing order.
You had seen this comment. All right, yes.
Please.
Indeed is executed, but I just had one,
My interim order captures everything.
no, but I just wanted to have,
Yes.
make one submission for it. But the sale deed is registered 16th of October for about 16 crores. Proceedings seeking claim over this property by the aunt of the petitioners was initiated much earlier, that is on 13th of September 2020.
We will hear it after vacation.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ I only had one request, subject to what my learned friend will say, but now we have paid about 16 crores. But the instructions are, so obviously the aunt has been set up, etc. But if they can resolve this, but ultimately we want a free title.
That I have already observed. It will not come in the way of exploring possibilities
Let
of
them,
settlement.
but free, we want a title notes which is free of any disputes
Yeah,
ultimately.
that you sit across and do.
Lordship, if they can consider that.
My lord.
That I've already observed.
As
That
far
is
as
not
this
there.
aspect is concerned, there is no dispute, my lord. But my lord, aunt is set up after 18 years. So that
My
lord, now.
Lord,
they-
a sentence,
Interim
Alla,
order.
one sentence by your lordships, my lords.
The aunt is not here before the honorable
Alla,
court.
obviously.
And there is
As
no
she's
interim
with
order.
them,
There is no
she's with-
interim order.
She's not
This
before the-
aunt is set up by.
Please don't talk to me, sir.
No,
Please,
this is the truth, my lord.
She's not, lords, obviously she's not before the court. All that I'm saying is, my lord, if lords, one sentence by your lordship that there is a possibility where, my lord, they could settle the issue.
Already
with aunt.
observed.
Now thereafterwards, they were. caught
Pendency of this
from-
proceeding or interim order will not come in the way of the parties exploring possibilities of a settlement between them. Already observed. ಇನ್ನು ಮತ್ತೆ ಏನಾರು ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕಂದ್ರೆ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ
ಅಲ್ಲ
sir.
ಆ ನಂತರ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಸ್ಟೇಷನ್ ಕರೆದು
This has,
ಪಂಚಾಯತಿಗೆಲ್ಲ ಮಾತಾಡಿದ್ರು ಒಮ್ಮೆ. They were trying to settle it by you pay like this. We said, no, we are not ready because there's no title to her, entire
ಆಯ್ತು, ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ,
grant is in
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ
her name.
interested ಇಲ್ಲದ್ರೆ then we'll argue the matter. If Malanar friend says they
Then
are not going to
we'll hear it.
settle it, then we'll argue them.
16th or 17th October will.
In the meanwhile, my lords, what happened is the entire, all the bank accounts of everybody is frozen by the police, not through a civil court. They've
Therefore,
frozen all the
no,
accounts.
that is by virtue of lordship's order.
No, that 16 crores
Yes,
green mark ಮಾಡಿ
yes, ma'am.
ಮಿಕ್ಕಿದೆಲ್ಲ
My lord, you lost my
No,
claim.
yeah,
See, they are
only that
enjoying
one,
our
we are only
property.
concerned with that.
Whether this claim, my lord, is just or unjust, you lost may kindly appreciate. They are enjoying a property, the property is transferred in their name, they obtained loans of 30 crores. Now what they do want to do is a sale consideration which is passed on. They, through the police, they get the bank accounts frozen for the entire amount.
I have granted an interim order.
Matter may be
You
heard.
want to settle it, you settle it, or I'll take it on another day. Will
Please.
Please, my lord, as far as the bank accounts, we should be permitted to operate, my lord.
to
subject
permit,
to-
you operate, but
Please.
not that 16 crores.
No, my lord, entire amount, my lords, since they are enjoying the
ಯಾಕೆ
property.
ಬೇರೆ ಅಕೌಂಟ್
There is no
ಆಪರೇಟ್
harm
ಮಾಡಿ.
against them. You must may kindly see.
Only
It is the
16.
police what they do. It is not this one court. The police get the, how it is done. They go to the police, get an FIR
I have
registered.
stayed it. Last time also I told you, I have stayed it. You should take advantage of that. What
My
you
lord,
should do-
unless I am not able to operate any of the accounts.
That's why when it
For
is
any
stayed,
reason
when
whatsoever.
it is stayed, what you should do, you should do.
No, my lords, we have informed the bank, my lords, bank said there is no order for defreezing and that should come from the
My,
police.
my lords may hear the matter, but one or the other way. if I let.
No, because this, if this goes on, then they will neither have the money nor the problem.
No, therefore, but to the extent of 16 crores, lordships have confided, but.
No, my
No, I
lord,
have not done so. I have not done so.
No, it
It's
is
only
the-
stayed now.
Yes, lordships may then have it on 15th October, but 16th October. We'll, one
in
or
the
the other.
meanwhile, my
No,
lord.
we will argue, Lord, we'll argue either.
So, my lord,
Case is
the
made
lords may
out.
kindly see on the equity side.
I'll,
also, my
since
lord.
it is freezing of the account,
Entire
Please,
account.
please,
I'll hear it next week itself.
please.
Till then, you should be kindly,
Post it, no, no, no.
kindly be
I'll post it
permitted to
on
operate our accounts, you lords. Kindly appreciate, my lord.
25th at 3:30 PM.
Please.
Yes.
May I request only, my lords, that we are permitted to at least some of them to operate account. Your
Our,
lords, these
we'll
days,
close the petition itself, then you can operate everywhere.
please, my lords.
25th at 3:30 PM.
Please.
Next.
Please.
Heard the learned senior counsel, so and so, 25th at 3:30 PM. Yes.
May I also suggest, my lords, one offer is, my
And
lords,
this will not
if they-
come in the way of settlement, Probling sir.
we-
Oh, sorry.
Settlement you can always
No, that
explore.
nothing to do with. Now,
Okay.
since Malanar friend says it is not possible, we'll not argue.
Lords, one more aspect now, as far as this aspect is concerned, they have got the property transferred in their names, enjoying the property. If they not interested in this property, as for other disputes, we are ready, my lords, that the property, the entire amount, my lords, go back to them and the property go back to us. They cannot hold on the property and say,
16
yes,
crores
we are ready to today itself.
ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ. Property.
No, no, problem is, this land is an access to our mainland. Obviously, they are taking
Then
advantage of
they
it.
want the property.
Well,
They can't retain the entire money, my lords.
We'll answer it.
Very difficult.
Yes, 25th
The
at
amount is being retained and
25th ವರೆಗೂ ಇದೆ.
please, may I request only this, my lord.
ಹೆಗ್ಡೆ ಸರ್, ಒಂದೇ ವಾರ.
Count of one person at least, my lord.
ಒಂದೇ ವಾರ.
Of the entire family, my lord. This is going on since 1.5 months. Last time, nobody appeared.
Then I will pass an order, 16 crores lien mark ಮಾಡಿ ಏನ್ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಆಯ್ತು.
It's up to you.
ಮಾಡ್-
If you want that, definitely. I will.
One account, we are not able to operate one of the account, entire family members.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
How many persons are there?
16
Lordship may then Lord modify to
Sir,
that extent.
16 crore lien mark ಮಾಡಿ, you can operate any account if you want.
The extent 16.
Or wait till 25th, we'll close it.
Kindly permit me to submit this, my lord.
ಹ್ಮ್.
My lords,
ಅದು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ, ಈಗಲೇ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ.
properties with them, my lord, their
That's
demand.
all right. ಅದು ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಈಗಲೇ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ.
Please,
Lien 16 crores you mark and operate all the accounts.
Please.
ಬೇಡವಾ?
only one sentence to submit, my lords.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದು
Instead of
ಬೇಕಾ
going
ಬೇಡ?
to civil court, get an order which is impossible.
Two
they go to the
options.
police.
sir.
Please, my lord.
That's why civil court it's impossible alva.
Please,
So,
therefore,
one
they,
minute.
they get it to the police
Two
and they
Two
want the-
options.
Please,
Now it is already frozen.
please.
So you 25th ವರೆಗೂ wait ಮಾಡಿ, ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ 16 crores lien mark ಮಾಡಿ, I will permit defreezing of the account completely.
And the matter would be hard on.
That's all. If you want that, I will do it.
ಹಾಗೆ ಆಗ್ಬೋದು.
ಹೇಗಾಗ್ಬೇಕು?
ಇದು ನಮ್ಗೆ account kindly permit us to operate the accounts, my lords.
All right.
Lien be entered on the amounts.
They heard the learned
Don't
ones
accept.
sorry. The learned senior counsel PP Hegde would project that pursuant to the interim order, the bank, the accounts are not being defrozen as the direction has now gone from the hands of the investigating officer. And all the accounts of the entire family are said to be
Just
frozen.
one, Lordships may pass the order. We'll give the details of the accounts for that.
It's mentioned, my lords, we have filed a memo.
Very well. Then
Your
it's
lords
fine.
may
So
kindly.
and so. The
Because I am told different accounts are.
ಹೌದು, we have mentioned, we have produced the
The-
memo, filed by.
one minute. The accounts of the petitioners of which the investigating officer has directed freezing off all those accounts shall be defrozen, subject to the condition that the bank in all these accounts together shall mark a lien of 16 crores in the accounts and permit operation of the accounts apart from the amount that is marked lien of, i.e. 16 crores.
16 crores, 88 lakhs.
My lord,
16
correct,
crore,
Your Lordship,
88
may-
lakhs.
Your Lordship may kindly
35,200
Justice for the parties,
Fine.
properties with them, my lord. 50% maybe lien may be created, my lord.
No, wait.
Not the entire
No,
amount, my
no,
lord,
no,
because.
wait. 25th ವರೆಗೂ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದು
Please,
ನಾನು ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
let
Yes.
them operate there.
ಕೊಟ್ನಲ್ಲ.
Please, please.
Now that lordships have modified, if it is possible, lordships may have it in the first
No,
place.
25th.
Yes.
Interim order to continue, other interim
Interim
orders.
order, interim order granted on so and so, detailed interim order there. Interim order granted on so and so shall continue till the next date of hearing. Yes, next. 25th.
17.
Let,
The petitioner in this case, pray for short accommodation, your lordship.
In NDPS.
Accused number 2 and 3 have been granted bail in, by
Bail,
honorable.
bail alive. Yes. Less the matter after 4 weeks at the request of the council appearing for the petition.
56
Lordship.
kgs of ganja. 56 kgs of ganja. From his go down.
ಏನ್ stay ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ.
Yes, your lordship may kindly fix that.
Pendency of this petition will not come in the way of further proceedings against the petitioner before any fora. Next.
Much of.
Much of this. Okay.
Your Lordship,
ಏನಾಯ್ತು fake bank guarantee?
Your Lordship, they were supposed to produce the investigation report and
already here.
FSL report.
FSL report is come.
FSL ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಿದೆ?
Says that accused number 3 signature matches with the documents, fake guarantee, bank guarantee.
Who is accused number 3?
Accused number 3 is the bank manager with the petitioner here.
Four, not three. Three of them are three petitioners.
Accused number 3.
Yes, madam. Petitioner number 3. Your lordship may see the disputed thing, my lord, is that serial number 7, on page 2. That is the bank guarantee we're talking about.
Serial number?
7, my lord.
Bank guarantee.
Bank guarantee
please
number, your
stand.
lordship may note that number.
27.
Yes, madam. And that your lordship see at page 4. Now the person who wrote the standard signature S1 to S7, that is accused number 3. And D1 also wrote question 1 to question 43. Now serial number 7 is question number 7. Question number 7 document.
But ಇಲ್ಲಿ accused number bank manager ಅಲ್ಲ ನೀವು ಹೇಳ್ತಿರೋದು?
Correct, no. This is petition number 3.
No,
Petition number 3 ನಾ ಇಲ್ಲ.
No.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ these are private parties.
My copy, they have the named as the petition number.
ಅಲ್ಲ petition number accused number 3 ಹೆಸರೇನು ಹೇಳಿ?
Petition number 3.
ಕೊಡಿ. ಅರುಣ್ ಕುಮಾರ್.
Yes, yes.
Arun Kumar is accused number 3.
Kumar is a contractor.
ಕೊಡಿ.
Arun Kumar.
Oh, he is
Arun Kumar.
he is bank manager.
But anyway, Arun Kumar, my lord, the signature of
ನೀವು ಬರ್ದಿದ್ದೀರಾ bank manager ಅಂತ? Is he the bank
Yeah, it's
manager?
incorrect. Anil, your lordship, the regional manager is Anil TM.
No, who wrote the
He
bank-
has written that.
Anil TM. Who is
Regional
this?
manager.
Arun Kumar
Arun
signature.
Kumar TG ಯಾರು?
He's the contractor.
His signature matches
No,
with
no,
the.
no, no.
No, that is the FSL report. Signature.
FSL report is correct, but
Arun Kumar signature matches with
Arun Kumar signature matches with
the fake guarantee.
bank
Yes,
guarantee that
Anil.
is
Yes,
given.
ma'am. Serial number 7 is the fake guarantee which is in question.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅರುಣ್ ಕುಮಾರ್ ಹೆಸರೇ
Report ಅಲ್ಲಿ Arun Kumar ಹೆಸರೇ ಇದೆ.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಹೇಳಿ?
Page 3, page 4 ಅಲ್ಲಿ madam.
FSL report ಅಲ್ಲ?
Yes, madam.
Signatures enclosed is said to be of Anil TM in one account opening form HDFC. The manager so and so. Arun Kumar ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಜಗದೀಶ್?
Serial number 5, madam. Specimen signatures.
Of Arun Kumar
Yes.
TG.
Yes.
In 12 sheets, they are marked as so and so, CW 1 to 12. Other than opinion? Hello, opinion on that?
Yes, 1 to S5, my lord, is Arun TM.
1 to?
1 to S7.
1 to S7 is Anil TM,
Anil TM with that.
Yes.
all right. And 12 sheets of Arun Kumar TG, C1 to C12.
Yes, sir.
What is that C1 to C12 opinion now?
The C1 to C12, there is no opinion, but S1, the person who wrote S1 document.
ಇಲ್ಲ,
also
ಈಗ
wrote the-
Anil TM is S1 to S7,
Yes, sir.
correct?
He wrote the document.
So Anil TM has written the document, his signature and the signature on the fake bank guarantee matches.
Yes,
Correct.
So it is Anil TM.
yes, ma'am.
Now where is Arun Kumar in this?
No, because ultimately these people are the people who received this bank guarantee and then given to the,
All right, if that man has written and given it to him.
without having all other bank guarantees, there are no issues, but this particular bank guarantee is an issue.
Difficult man.
Your Lordship, after
Let the
the,
investigation happen, my lord, if they are not innocent, if they're
First-
innocent, there will be.
No, no.
first, Mr.
Why would
Jagdish,
someone simply write a fake bank guarantee and give it to you?
Your Lordship, this in fact, they are.
Why? Tell me. Why would someone give it to you if you have not asked for a bank guarantee?
I ask for a bank guarantee from the bank. It is not just one contractor, 3 contractors.
Right.
All 3 contractors are given a fake bank guarantee. That is verified by them even before, might I
Matter
complete,
of
Your Lordship?
investigation.
No, Your Lordship, after even the FSL report points at the regional manager, investigation points at the regional manager, yet the contractors are hauled up for no reason.
No, for
The signatures,
you are the
the
beneficiaries of that fake bank guarantee.
beneficiaries in what way do we know to verify
No, no,
whether it's a bank guarantee is real or fake? What a manager gives me, I'm handing over to the authorities. Your Lordship, one other aspect.
Where
Your
is the statement of Anil TM?
Papers last time I've
Anil TM statement kodi.
Before the work order is issued, they will first verify. Even that so far they're refusing to produce because that will show that they have verified this very same bank guarantee and
This
certified it.
particular bank guarantee was not verified. Other
It-
bank
how
guarantees
ca-
are verified.
Your Lordship, work order is issued only after that
Let's see.
and it was done by email.
So this fake bank guarantee means we should stop.
Your Lordship, if it
Because
is,
every contract is now marred with this
your,
fake bank guarantee. In GM, I have seen at least 10.
Your Lordship, in all of this, it is only when,
Who is the beneficiary? Why would a bank manager give it if you don't want it?
Your Lordship, may I explain that?
You can't feign
I will,
ignorance in that.
no, I will explain that. This is the only way they are able to hold them to ransom to get their commissions before the final payment is made. 28 crores has to be released.
That's all
You're
right.
not-
All
yeah,
that is
No, that is
fine.
the only way they will benefit. The government officials are hand in glove with the regional manager and Mr. Jagdish is trying to mislead saying Arun Kumar's name is mentioned.
No,
Finally,
Arun
when
Kumar's
Anil
name-
TM
Arun
comes out,
Kumar's name-
now,
No, 1 minute. He did not say Arun Kumar's name is mentioned. He said Anil TM's name is
An-
mentioned and Anil TM's signature matches.
signature matches, even all the signatures, handwriting, everything matches only with the regional manager, nothing to do with the
Correct.
contractors.
No problem. It matches with the regional manager. For whose benefit was the DD given?
The benefit is for the government officials and the bank manager. Your Lordship, if my amount is to be
1
released,
minute. On that fake bank guarantee, have you taken the tender or not?
I would not know if it is fake.
That's
Your Lordship, they are verifying. Your Lordship, how is my work contract given to me even without verification? Your Lordship, let them produce that email for the first verification. Your Lordship, not just the first verification.
matter of investigation.
Your Lordship, this is unfair. Your Lordship, might I
It is
say,
unfair.
it is extremely unfair that they produce the FSL report, investigation, everything goes as against the bank manager. He is not even made a party. When Your Lordship
Manager
asks
is not an
him,
accused.
he is others.
He's an accused.
Bank manager is not an accused.
He is produced as others. Till so far, these people
Around
have
the
been
Lordship,
pulling their heels in jail. He walks in and out of the police station, Your Lordship.
Wait.
There only, my lord, even lordship is holding.
Charge sheet ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ವಾ ಇನ್ನು?
No, actually.
No, he will come in as accused.
Then we
he has
treat him
to.
as an accused number 4.
He has to come in as accused.
Your Lordship.
FIR ಇರ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. He
Your
can come
Lordship,
in as
from the
accused
beginning,
in
we've
charge.
only been asking, produce the email that shows that they verified that this is the very same bank guarantee was verified by them.
No problem, madam. You are the beneficiary of that particular
Your
bank
Lordship, I
guarantee.
cannot benefit
Sir.
in any manner.
Why? Tender ಕೊಡ್ಲಿಲ್ವಾ?
Your Lordship, continuously tender has been given on this bank guarantee.
Yes.
Verification has been done on this bank guarantee. Let that verification be produced, Your Lordship.
Which KPTC ಎಲ್ಲ ಯಾವ್ದಕ್ಕಿದು?
Your Lordship, this is the Educational Institution Society. KREIS.
Implement the CRIS.
Please,
Yes, implement the CRIS.
please.
Implied crimes, we will see whether they have sent it for verification or
Please,
not.
please, please.
Yes.
Speak, Your Lordship.
List on 26th, the council on record shall implead Christ as a party respondent to these proceedings.
Please. Oblige.
Yes, let's see. ಇದು ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಇರಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲ. Yes. Next.
For petitioner, my lord. The senior counsel is Dharwad bench, my lord. Kindly grant for
Dharwad?
1 week time, my lord.
ಅದು ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಇದು ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂದೆ. ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡ್ಲಾ?
ಬೇಡ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ.
ಬೇಡವಾ? List the matter after 4 weeks at the request of the council appearing for the petitioner. The pendency of this petition will not come in the way of further proceedings before the concerned court. Next. Or further investigation as the case would be. Next.
20.
I appear for the petitioner's counsel on the last date of hearing. This is for the case of further investigation.
Yes, government.
We have on 9 counts, we have prepared a table.
ಕೊಡಿ.
How the investigation is
ಅವ್ರಿಗೂ
flawed.
ಕೊಡಿ ಅದು.
Put it there. And I am given,
Let them
given to understand that on the last date of hearing, the investigation officer who came here and who said that the diary was not handed over, he is not the investigation officer. I'm only bringing it to the notice of the honorable court. And I'm
ಬೇರೆ
not
ಕೊಟ್ರ ಆಮೇಲೆ?
now the subject what my lord is going to pass an appropriate order. And on the last date of hearing, the ACP was not present, who is the investigation officer, who did make a statement that diary was never handed over. Original diary is with us and the investigation is flawed on 9 counts which are listed in the memo.
Yes, Jagdish.
Except number 4, my lord, CDR, they are asking CDRs may not be available now because.
All others you will re-investigate?
Let them give, my lord, we'll investigate.
I will direct re-investigation.
Yes, further.
Giving
Further
is part of it, we will be summoned.
Further investigation.
We will be summoned and we will hand over everything and let there be open investigation is my request to the honorable
What
court.
do you mean closed investigation?
Pardon?
Open investigation, what is closed investigation?
No, in the sense that from all angles, there could be, this is only an
Pass orders.
illustrative example.
Pass orders tomorrow. I'll
Fact,
just go through
in
that.
fact, next year, if they're talking about, my lord, I don't want to take much of an issue. I've been verified, my lord, there is no even acknowledgement for receiving this letter. I'm not bringing anything.
Further investigation ಮಾಡಿ,
Yes,
he will give you every material now.
Varsha Hegde gives a
Tomorrow.
statement. Varsha
Tomorrow.
Hegde gives a statement.
Tomorrow.
Oblige.
Next, heard the learned senior council ಮಾಡಿ tomorrow. Next.
My lord, may I make one submission? The office note, if unless it is directed to be deleted.
ಏನ್
will be-
office note ಇದು?
Office note says that no steps have been taken in respect of the respondents. And those respondents, no notice was ordered because office is insisting for a judicial order.
Yes.
Otherwise,
They
it
registered
creates
to
a-
delete the office note. Yes, next.
I'm greatly obliged.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
Would it be for day after subject to my lord's convenience?
Tomorrow, yes. Day
Tomorrow.
after ಬೇಕಾ?
I
Right,
won't
day
be
after.
around in case my assistance is
Day after,
required.
day after.
Obliged.
Day after is Saturday, is it? Friday. Yes.
I'm greatly obliged.
21.
Petitioner, second respondent.
Where is, yes. ಅವ್ರನ್ನ ಕೇಳಿದೀನಿ.
Yes, please.
No adjournment, no passover.
Please, my lord.
Yes.
Lord, the grievance is, but I am running an institution wherein, Lord, the needy orphanage and, Lord, poor children are admitted. Lord, they are given
Thank you.
education and they are, Lord, imparted education.
Madam.
Lord, the petitioner
ಇರಲ್ಲ.
with others, Lord, on 19/11/2023 visits the premises. Lord, enters the premise and introduce themselves as, Lord, members of Human Rights Commission. Nevertheless, Lord, they are allowed. They visit. Lord, at that particular time, Lord, children had food and they were on rest. Well, many a times we also sleep on floor. There is nothing wrong in it. Lord, only on that
Very well.
presumption. Yes, they click photographs and videographs. And Lord, they are, Lord, they visit other premises also. Lord, apparently satisfied. And Lord, they also express their opinion that if any help required from or any assistance required from their side, Lord, they are willful.
Only issue is.
Yes.
When
Now,
they-
Lord,
when they
particularly,
communicate, you have registered a complaint
yes.
saying that they have said terrorist activities.
Yes.
as well. Where have
Now,
they
the
said
next
so?
point is, Lord,
ಹಿಂದಿ
they go out
ಅಲ್ಲ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಿದಾರೆ?
in the complaint. Lord, please turn to page 40, the typed copy or translated copy.
40.
40,
Yes, sir. ಅದು ನಿಮ್ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಲೇಷನ್.
please.
Complaint, where is the original? You can't translate whatever you want. Terrorist ಅಂತ ಇಲ್ವೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. You have translated it like that.
But the tweet, my lord, he.
ಯಾವ
he
ಟ್ವೀಟ್
goes
ಟ್ವೀಟು
up-
ಇದೆ ಇಲ್ಲೇ, ಟ್ವೀಟು ಇದೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಆ ಟ್ವೀಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ತೋರಿಸ್ಬಿಡಿ.
Tweet copy is not made available.
Why not made available, sir? How did you translate without the tweet? ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆತಂಕವಾದ ಅಂತ ಏನಾರು ಇದ್ರೆ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡಿ.
Taliban
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
in the tweet,
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಸರ್?
in Hindi.
Where is it?
ये बच्चे
हाँ.
मध्य युगिना तालिबान जीवन
ಜೀವನ್
जी रहे हैं.
ಜೀವನ್ ಜೀ ರಹೆ.
Yes.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಿದಿರ ನೀವೆಲ್ಲಿ?
No, Lord,
1 minute. ಏನ್ ತಾಲಿಬಾನ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಟೆರರಿಸ್ಟ್ ಅಂತನಾ?
that means
1 minute. Now,
intended to mean
1 minute. तालिबान जैसे जीवन जी रहे हैं. All right. That is what is said. If Taliban जैसे जीवन जी रहे हैं andre, it
they're
means
kept in captive.
okay, whatever, captive or whatever. Your translation ಬನ್ನಿ ಈಗ. Taliban like terrorist activities are taking place in madrasa. Where is it said? How can you misinterpret that, deliberately translate in a wrong way and make this a complaint?
This
ಆ ತರ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ definitely I would have dismissed the petition. ಆತಂಕವಾದ ಅಂತ ಎಲ್ಲಾದ್ರೂ ಒಂದು ವರ್ಡ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ಹೇಳಿ.
yes, tweet in Hindi, my lord.
ಟ್ವೀಟ್ ಇನ್ ಹಿಂದಿ ತಾಲಿಬಾನ್ ಜೈಸೆ ಜೀವನ್ ಜೀ ರಹೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಹೌದಾ? ಕರೆಕ್ಟಾ? ಅದಕ್ಕೇನ್ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಲೇಷನ್ ನೀವು ಮಾಡಿರೋದು? ತಾಲಿಬಾನ್ ಲೈಕ್ ಟೆರರಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆಕ್ಟಿವಿಟೀಸ್ ಆರ್ ಗೋಯಿಂಗ್ ಆನ್ ಇನ್ ದಿ ಮದ್ರಸಾ.
Taliban
Where have they said so?
taking place in Madrasa.
ಜೈಸೆ ಜೀವನ್ ಜೀ ರಹೆಗೂ ಆತಂಕವಾದಗೂ ಏನ್ ಸಂಬಂಧ? You can't put in your own translation and make it a complaint, sir. ಆ ಟ್ವೀಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲಾದ್ರೂ ಇದ್ರೆ ಹೇಳಿ.
Not there.
ಮತ್ತೆ why do you do this? ಅವ್ರು ಇನ್ಸ್ಪೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ ತಪ್ಪಿಗೆ ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ.
Translation ಅಲ್ಲಿ ತಪ್ಪು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಬೇಕಂತ. It is not just like that. ಬೇಕಂತ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಲೇಷನ್ ಟೆರರಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆಕ್ಟಿವಿಟೀಸ್ ಅಂತ ನಡೀತಾ ಇದೆ. ಮದರಸ ಅಂತಾನು ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ. ತಾಲಿಬಾನ್ ಜೈಸೆ ಜೀವನ್ ಜೀ ರಹೆ ಬಚ್ಚೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿರೋದು ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
It should have been
ಹೌದಾ?
translated only.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ತಾಲಿಬಾನ್ ಲೈಕ್ ಟೆರರಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆಕ್ಟಿವಿಟೀಸ್ ಆರ್ ಟೇಕಿಂಗ್ ಪ್ಲೇಸ್ ಇನ್ ಮದರಸಾ. Nobody has said.
I concede to that, my lord. Yes.
Then what?
It should have only been translated simply as they were
ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
living life like a
ಅಷ್ಟೇ
Taliban.
ತಾನೆ. They are living life like how it is in Taliban.
Very much, yes.
That's all.
Please, I would concede.
That
to
was only a metaphor used by the people who came in. You are making metaphor a substantive offense.
And so far as, my lord, the trespass, my lord, I would not.
That will
yes.
see. Trespass you can't say. The government
Not,
officials.
I give up. on that,
Government
yes.
officials coming
They have the
inside
authority,
and
yes.
inspecting is not trespass. ನಾಳೆ ಯಾರು ಎಲ್ಲೂ ಹೋಗಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ.
I would not, yes. Only on, my lord, 295A.
295 ಹೇಗೆ ಇದು ತಪ್ಪು ತಾನೆ.
But even, my lord, making such statement where, my lord, children are provided these
That's
basic
why I told
amenities.
you, if you know what is a metaphor, please see. It was used as a metaphor. A metaphor can never become a substantive offense, even in defamation cases.
Nonetheless, my lord,
The metaphor.
I would,
Yes.
if I may place this distinction. Lord, in the translated version, Lord, even if the words are, which ought not have been included. Lord, nonetheless, Lord, whether the petitioner is required to tweet,
That we will
whatever
answer.
is, you know.
See, that we will answer whether they were
Yes.
required to
Lord, what
encourage.
they are supposed to do
No,
is, on
because they are,
inspection, Lord,
one
what
minute,
they found,
they are public,
furnish a
one
report.
minute, they are public servants. They also required to encourage restraint and not go on tweeting whatever official duties they perform. So that is also incorrect. But your translation is on the face of
But I
it.
would not press on the translation, yes, certainly not.
So this translation has sprung into the offense. Whether they were required to tweet, I will answer.
Yes.
That public servant should not indulge in this, sir, for the kind of thing. You inspect ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ, you draw a report, leave it.
Another aspect is, Lord, there are so many children, unfortunately, Lord, living on the streets, sleeping on the railway stations, bus stand, Lord.
Don't get into a larger problem of the nation. We are
On
only
the
inside
tweet, I
this.
mean on the tweet, in the context of the tweet.
Context of the tweet maybe. That way, if you go on, problems are many. Yes. You focus on what you have created as a problem now because of the translation. Yes.
I consider.
Okay, we'll pass it. Allowed, quashed. We'll pass a detailed order. And you also, government officials, you should encourage restraint. Sir, when you go and report, When you go and report it forms, what you have reported, what you have noticed, it's not that you should
Furnish
treat on
just a
that.
report notice.
That's what, yes.
That may also be included in the order.
That I will say,
I'm
yes.
grateful.
Yes.
Much obliged.
Much obliged.
For office objection, my reply is explanation is para 6. And earlier a petition was filed. It was
Accepting submission of the council with the petition office objections overruled. Yes.
offense of cheating. There is only one alleged victim. She says she gave money for business. That is at page 32.
Recovery of money.
Rice pulling,
Huh?
rice pulling offense.
Raisa.
Rice pulling machine was used to cheating. That is the allegation. But the victim says she gave money to one Manu, who is not an accused here, for business. May I read it at page number 32?
No, chat sheet file ಮಾಡಿದಾರಲ್ಲ, come to that.
Yes,
You are accused 1 to
all accused persons.
1 to 5 months.
pulling machine. Machine supply ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
ನಿಮಗ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ ದುಡ್ಡದು?
ಇಲ್ಲ, machine
To whom?
question ಇಲ್ಲ. There is no question of machine.
It's,
I collected money in the name of supplying machine. That is the allegation from one Rekha Shetty. Rekha Shetty says she gave money of 4 lakhs
Wow.
for business. That statement is in para 30.
Then who is the complainant?
It's suo moto proceeding.
Yes, sir. The 123 HCGP. In the meantime, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings, square the petitioners till the next date of hearing. I thought there is a complainant.
No, there is no complaint.
Next.
23.
Yes, Latif.
91 application was under challenge. Lord, there is an order to produce.
Last time
the-
here ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ.
Yes, bro. We
Produce.
filed a charge sheet. In that, Lord, the call details of the complainant is part of charge sheet. And Lord, the accused number 1 had a conversation.
No, last
That
time
is al-
ಹೇಳಿದ್ನಲ್ಲ. 91 trial commence ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ you revive this application, let the court consider. Yes.
Lord, one. more thing.
Preservation,
Huh?
preservation.
ಅದೇ preservation ಗೆ 2 years last time I told you.
Yes,
It is just before, you could not have destroyed it at all.
Lord, just before the 2 years, Lord, 1 month prior to that, application was filed. Lord, we preserved the call details of the what there in the case. Lord, the complainant call details were a part of
Then
charge
the
sheet.
court will draw adverse inference which will be in his favor.
Lord,
I will have to observe that.
Lord, the personal call details cannot be the right of the accused. Lord, they are seeking the personal call details of the.
That the court will
investigation officer.
consider when the application.
Yes, Lord, I'll place one judgment of the Delhi High
Odi.
Court, Lord, recently considered. Lord, the
ಯಾರು
accused-
ಕಾಲ್ ಡೀಟೇಲ್ಸ್ ಬೇಕು? ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಟಿಂಗ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್.
He's investigating officer and the other parties were the part of the riding, the trap was laid.
What do you want to prove?
ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದನ್ನ ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ.
ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಯಾಕೆಂದ್ರೆ ಡಿಮ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು ಒಬ್ಬರಾದ್ರೆ
ರೈಟ್, ಸೋ ಮೋಟೋ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಬಿಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಇಟ್ಸ್ ಸೋ ಮೋಟೋ ಪ್ರೊಸೀಡಿಂಗ್.
ಸೋ ಮೋಟೋ ಪ್ರೊಸೀಡಿಂಗ್
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇಟ್ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಬಿ ಸೋ ಮೋಟೋ ಆಲ್ಸೋ.
Lord,
Complaint is always not necessary to conduct a search.
Lord, how it is
Put also
happened,
the case.
I'll put the case,
ಇದು
Lord, how it
trap
is
case.
projected.
Trap, yes.
I'll put the case, how it is projected. Lord, two officers are visited the shop, Lord. Lord, 2 officers, out of which one of the person who was the signatory of that notice, who is the commercial tax officer, who is the accused number 1 who signed the notice. And another officer had given his number to contact. Lord, the complainant
Lordship,
don't know who is the Avinash.
ಇವರು
the accused
ಬೇರೆ
number-
ಕೇಸ್ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಡೀಟೇಲ್ಸ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿರೋ ಸ್ಟೋರಿನೇ ಬೇರೆ ಇವ್ರು ಮಾತಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
I'll narrate what is there in the complaint. Lord, 2
ಪೇಜ್
persons
ನಂಬರ್
were visit-
17 ನೋಡಿ.
I'll complete.
No, now come to page 14, sir. The court has given reasons why it is wanting the records to be preserved. Whether it is used or not later, we will see. Where are the records now?
Lord, we filed entire charge sheet.
No, sir. Those records that he is seeking, call detail records, ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
Lord, so far as complainant is concerned, it is a part of charge sheet.
Others are concerned?
Lord, who accused number 2, Lord, who had a conversation, that is also a part of charge sheet.
Other,
We are not preserved.
why?
Lord, it is not.
There was
it-
an order. Why did you not preserve?
Lord, the
There
application.
was an order that is dated 9/11/2023.
Please.
Why did you not preserve it?
The trap was laid in the year 2021.
Okay, sir, 2 years.
After
ಇನ್ನು
2 years, my lord, the application.
2
nearly-
years ಇನ್ನು
nearly 2
ಆಗಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ.
years.
When the order was passed on 9/11/23, it
It's
was not
within
yet
2
2
years.
years. It was within 2 years. Why did you destroy it? There is an order staring at you. Why did you destroy it? Is this order set aside by any fora?
No,
Ah.
we challenge it, my lord.
When-
That is, there is a delay, my
When,
lord,
sir?
I'll admit.
Then why did you destroy it?
Lord, I'll place one judgment.
Kodi, no problem. I will not go on that. I will go on the destruction. You have deliberately destroyed it.
We are not destroyed, my lord.
Then when it deliberately goes off.
Lord, he cannot seek such documents.
It's a different thing, sir.
Please.
There is an order staring at you under section 91.
Please.
Whether that is correct or not, we will see. But when that order was passed, it was still valid. Correct? After that, who destroyed it or it gets destroyed by itself?
That I'll ascertain. That
Then
so far,
ascertain.
Lord,
Hmm.
so far as the case of the prosecution, that's
That is a different thing, sir.
Please.
There is an order under section 91 to preserve it. Today, you say it is not preserved. Though there is an order, 6 months admele you challenge it.
then I'll take instruction one short day, tomorrow have it, my lord.
I'll take it
Whether it is
day after
preserved
tomorrow, you seek instructions and come. That is the order I will pass.
and the, so far as the receipt of the demand amount, my lord, it tested positive with
All
the
that
petitioner,
on
the
the merit-
respondent,
All that merit.
and voice, the voice record was
Sir,
is
for a
tallied with the.
trap to be laid, there need not be a complainant.
FSL ಕಳ್ಸಿರೋ ವಾಯ್ಸ್ ಯಾರ್ದು ಅಂತ ಇವ್ರ
That is there. That is a part of charge sheet.
It's a
I'll
matter of
place it.
trial, allogli. Is 91 matra.
And Lord, the application was filed in the, during the stage of investigation. And Lord, it is impermissible, Lord, it is a defense of the accused.
91.
They can seek,
I will definitely say 91 is at liberty to revoke that or restore that application. But what is your conduct? When there is an order, you have not challenged it nor kept the CDRs.
I'll wait, I'll make.
Day after tomorrow, fresh matters. Yes, next. What is this, Latif?
Lord, the offense under section 420 of IPC. Lord, Lordship has directed me to settle the case, Lord, it is a financial transaction.
Oh, this is to 18 lakhs.
Yes.
Hmm.
He had voluntarily transferred to the,
It's all right. ಈಗ
PW3.
settle ಆಗಲ್ವಾ?
I'll seek discharge before the trial.
Better. Sorry, madam. Discharge order. Yes. All contentions left open. Yes. Next.
25.
Petitioner.
Offense under section 370 and 345 ITP Act.
370?
370 IPC and 345 of
ITP.
ITP.
Yes, sir. Your A1 and
Petition-
A1.
A1 is owner, A2 is manager.
Correct.
Swarm.
We will not interfere. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಏನು ವಾಟ್ ಇಸ್ ದಟ್ ಯು ಹವ್ ಸೀನ್ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ
ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಪೇಪರ್.
ಪಾಲ್ ಮಸಾಜೆ ಮಾಡೋದು ಬೇರೆ ಬೇರೆ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ ನೀವಲ್ಲಿ ಪೇಪರ್ಸ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಕೊಡಿ
Your papers are there.
ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಬಟ್ ಎನಿವೇ ಯುವರ್ A1 and A2 will not interfere.
Malaysia. No recovery Malaysia spending mission 2,000 rupees amount. Any material not recovery Malaysia.
ಬೇರೆ ಏನ್ ರಿಕವರಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ ಹೇಳಿ
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ರೂಮ್ ಒಳಗಡೆ ಹೋದ್ರೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ
ಏನಿತ್ತು
ಅವ್ರನ್ನ
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಏನ್ ರೂಮ್ ಒಳಗೆ ಹೋದ್ರೆ ಏನಿತ್ತು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ತೋರಿಸಿ ನನಗೆ ಓದಕ್ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಡಿ ಕೊಡಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಆಯ್ತಾಯ್ತು ಅರ್ಧಂಬರ್ಧ ವಸ್ತ್ರ ಮಸಾಜ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಪೂರ್ತಿ ಹಾಕೊಂಡು ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ
ಇಬ್ಬರದನ್ನು
ಎಸ್ ಸರ್ ಡಿಸ್ಚಾರ್ಜ್
Please leave. Crime stage Malaysia. Withdraw the petition.
ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ಸ್ಟೇಜ್ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಡಿಸ್ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಅಥವಾ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಹಾಕಿ ಇದು ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ಸ್ಟೇಜ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆಯಾ?
Crime stage ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
Learned counsel of the petitioner after
Liberty
arguing
to
the
file
matter at length would seek leave of this court to withdraw the petition
Liberty to
and
file
avail
charges.
of such remedy as is available in law at the appropriate time before the appropriate fora at the appropriate
Yes.
stage. Yes, please. Next.
26.
Second respondent. Petitioner unauthorizedly got.
Authorized?
Got transferred 1.95 crores to his account.
It's false, my lord.
Also,
There is an agreement, my lord. Kindly come to page number 102, where the developer has authorized me to enter.
joint development agreement.
ಇಲ್ಲ ನಾನು ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಡೆವಲಪರ್ ನನಗೆ ಆಥರೈಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದೆ ದುಡ್ಡು ಇಸ್ಕೊಳೋದಕ್ಕೆ ವಿಲ್ಲಾ ಸೇಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾಗ ಆನ್ ಬಿಹಾಫ್ ಆಫ್ ಇದರದ್ದು ಫ್ರಮ್ ದಿ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ನನಗೆ ಆಥರೈಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Is he a party to that agreement?
ಈಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ಎ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ, ಈಸ್ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಇಲ್ಲ.
All the.
Tripartite
documents-
agreement.
All the documents have been forged by the A2, who is the petitioner. And
There is no.
and may I kindly turn to page 73.
All right, you file your objection.
ಆಗಿದೆ.
Objection
ಹಾಕು
ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಬಂದಿದೆ.
Matter is covered
may-
by the judgment of the Honorable Supreme Court. Kindly.
There is a
Hmm.
there is a bank statement, my lord.
What is the number?
They said that the developer has not executed any of the documents. The tripartite agreement ಆಗಿರಲಿ ಅಥವಾ ಸೇಲ್ ಅಗ್ರಿಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿರಲಿ ಅಥವಾ MOU ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತೇನೆ. There is a
Para
bank
16.
statement where he has reimbursed by the money, my lord.
Para
ನನಗೆ these people freeze the money.
Para 16.
Entry ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಂಟರ್ವ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. Is the photo,
The matter
my
is
lord.
covered.
The
your
police are,
List the matter.
my lord,
in
have
the
you permitted?
second- List the matter on 16th
But there's
October.
a bank statement ಇದೆ. They have returned the money to me.
Yes, list the matter on 16th October. Next.
27.
Unish share. Yes, sir. ಎಲ್ಲ discharge ಹಾಕೊಂಬಿಡಿ. I am not going to interfere in this. Or I'll give a finding, no problem. ನಿಮ್ದು ಯಾವ್ದು madam?
Connected.
Why is it connected then?
They are accused number, they are accused number 1 and 2. We are accused number 3, 4. We are the contractors.
All of them are part of the conspiracy, you know. In fact, we pierce through the corporate veil, all of them are hiding behind.
ವೆಂಕಟ್ ಸುಬ್ರಾ ಅವ್ರದೆಲ್ಲ ಯಾವ್ದು? Because the same petitioner ಅವ್ರದೆಲ್ಲ.
27.
Who are you, sir?
I am the developer.
Developer.
I held my lord joint development.
Yes, sir.
Period number 27.2, my lord.
Hmm.
I am not a developer, I am not related to the agreement, I am not a signatory to the document. I
ಆಯ್ತು,
am third person.
we'll dealing this, Nayanthara madam will dealing, ವೆಂಕಟೇಶ್ ಭಗತ್ dealing.
Yes.
ನಿಮ್ದು ಹೇಳಿ ಸರಿ. We'll post them after 15th. ನಿಮ್ದೆಲ್ಲ, yes. Yes,
27.2 entry matter meeting.
that will continue, sir.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಕನೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಆರ್ಡರ್, ಅದು ಕನೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ನೋಡೋಣ.
ಹಂಗಾರೆ wait ಮಾಡಿ. Sir, please.
Lord, the land is my lord bearing survey number 78 of Anisandra village. which measures
What
the-
is the allegation against you? Sir?
Allegation is that, my lord, we, my lord, executed an agreement of sale.
Who?
The developer.
Hmm.
In some of the complaints, in some other complaints, my lord, it is my assignee. But to whom, my lord, I assigned, my lord, the rights of development.
Hmm.
He has entered into an agreement of sale. Lord, after having received, my lord, the sale a part of the sale consideration amount, lord, property is not sold is the allegation.
What did you do with the sale consider?
My lord,
How much money did you receive?
my lord, in the first matter, criminal
Yeah,
petition,
sorry.
Six-
I'm
six-
holding the
6658.
6658.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
my lord, in this, my lord, the agreed consideration amount was 81,90,425.
ಆಯ್ತು.
My lord, 95% of the sale consideration was paid.
You received.
Yes.
What did you do with it? Sir?
My lord, this is, my lord, the land that was sought to be developed was 2 acres, 33 guntas. My lord, as many as
ಈಗ
182
you will return the
apartments.
entire amount?
My lord,
Return the entire amount with interest?
182 apartments are put up.
Hmm.
It's an integrated development. My lord, the entire consideration, whatever, my lord, we have received is utilized for development.
Hmm.
So, my lord, what happens, my lord, there was some delay in construction. My lord, therefore, my lord, we assigned my lord, the development rights in favor of, my lord, the one SA Enterprises. My lord, the project was, my lord, my lord, mortgaged. to
These
the
are home
seller.
buyers.
They are home buyers.
Again, the only thing is delay in deliveries.
Not just that, Your
Then
Lordship.
what?
It's a mortgage fraud that has been indulged.
What mortgage fraud?
Initially, there was a sale agreement between the home buyer and the builder.
Hmm.
Subsequently, the same property on which the sale agreement was in place, it was mortgaged to a third party debenture holder, Your Lordships.
No, that
And
is-
in the debenture
no,
agreement,
that mortgage is for the purpose of raising loan. That is permissible.
perhaps, Your Lordship.
That is
However,
permissible, yes.
the debenture agreement is silent about this particular flat being subject matter of the mortgage. And silence of a vital fact amounts to misconception,
No,
thereafter leading to
see,
deception.
I'll tell you, all of you have invested, definitely, no problem. There is delay in delivery of flats. Even now, it's not ready, is it?
It has been sold to a third party purchaser, new third party purchaser.
Why did you sell it?
My lord, 3 mails we address. My lord, they do not respond to even the
In
mail.
fact, only 50,000
Sir,
rupees was left.
One
Your
minute.
Lordship.
Where is the mail, sir?
My lord,
Which
first
mail, sir?
Annex H, page 115,
115?
5.
Ah,
Project is ready, my lord. As
so
many
1
as-
minute.
Yes.
1 minute. When did you communicate, sir?
My lord, this was, my lord.
30th October
30th 10,
2021.
2021.
All
When the
right.
project was, my lord, almost ready.
Ah,
Yes.
fine.
May I read this, my lord?
That's all right. Faced
Yes.
with organizations, lender, so and so.
Yes. In view of
Rightfully.
last paragraph would be relevant.
70% is already registered their homes and are commencing occupation 31st October 2021.
Please, so we
All
said,
right.
please pay the balance and come and register. They, my lord, no reply. My lord, another mail on 12/4/2022. Next page, my lord, Annex J. Yet another mail was there. Thereafter, my lord.
Come forward to register your apartment. This is
Yes.
April 12th,
Yes,
2022.
my lord, they did not come.
When did you sell it to others?
My lord, this was, my lord,
14/12/2023.
14/12?
2023.
after, my lord, long lapse
Third
of
party
time, my
purchase.
lord, it is.
Why did you not come forward to take the property?
Your Lordships, I had paid 90% of the sale consideration. Lordships. And the last mail was said saying that there was some expenses to be incurred
Well,
while securing
You
OC.
could have sat with them and.
Certainly, I did try to communicate with them, but again, there were a different entity involved. Unishare Homes was subsequently with
Did you indicate to them that if you don't come forward, your property would be sold to someone else?
But 122 apartments fell to my share.
Hmm.
I have sold, my lord, all of them. But only 7 and 8.
Then return the money with interest.
My lord, what has happened? my
You
lord,
can't
the
have the
amount-
cake and eat it too, sir. Return the money with interest.
Your Lordship,
that
in fact,
amount, my
when
lord, that
the-
was paid by them, my lord, was invested. It is not that, my lord, we have,
Now,
my lord,
They have,
developed the, my lord, the
sir, these
apartments.
poor home buyers have invested in your apartment complex. You communicated, they did not come forward. No problem. They did not come forward, but you've never indicated that if you don't get it registered within a particular date, we'll be forced to sell it to someone else. You have not said that also. You have sold it to someone else. No problem. Now you return whatever they have paid with interest.
Not another person who is similarly placed of that of these home buyers.
Your Lordships, in
Not-
fact, if I
now
may mention
once
one
again-
Wait, sir.
pertinent.
ಮುಗಿಸ್ಲಿ ತಾಳಿ.
I-
Be anxious.
Yes,
Court
sir.
has posed a question. I'm
Obviously,
bound to
sir,
answer.
their money.
I
Tell
can-
me.
I understand.
Yes.
We have also, my lord, it's also money for us.
Oh, it's all
We
right.
did not, my lord.
Absolute. No problem.
We will not, well, my lord, we took up this project. We did not intend to cheat anybody, my lord, run away, take
No
money,
problem,
nothing
sir.
of the kind.
No issue.
So, my lord,
We are not on cheating here.
no, no, because, my lord, that issue came up.
Yes.
My lord, a similarly placed home buyer. My lord, we have other 2 projects. My lord, he has approached us. My lord, we have executed a sale deed of that of a similar apartment. My lord, liquidation as of now, my lord, because it will be difficult because, my lord, the amount is invested. My lord, in fact, we suffered at the hands of, my lord, lender. My lord, we had to face litigation. So
that's a-
my lord,
that's a
it's our
story.
headache.
Different.
Yes.
These
Therefore, my
are
lord,
home buyers who were allotted some property.
yes.
90% pay ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ?
95% almost.
95%.
Only some
95% was paid.
This
through
case.
What
bank
was
loans,
remaining was 50,000 to be paid,
roughly.
and you have sold it to someone else.
That too at a
Plain and simple case of cheating.
Your Lordships, if I may submit,
I will answer.
Your Lordships, if I may
That-
submit.
But as I submitted,
Hmm.
a similarly placed home buyers, my lord, we have allotted them
If they are
apartments in
willing to
another
buy,
project.
If they are willing to buy, no problem.
Let them explore it, my lord.
Or return everything with
No,
interest.
they could explore it, my lord, sit with us, my lord, and because similarly placed complainant, my lord, we have registered.
Your Lordship, my submission is that
ಈಗ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ
when-
ಬೇರೆ ಬೇಡವಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಬೇರೆದವ್ರು ಕೊಡಕ್ ತಯಾರಿಲ್ಲ because they've sold
ಹೇಳ್ತಾ
the,
ಇದಾರಲ್ಲ.
that was not part of any discussions. There was not, you're not
When
and
go to
they've
the
sold
police, my
to
lord,
the
where
new
do we
purchase.
discuss?
Let me
They go to the police, where do we discuss, my lord? Now, my lord, the
That's
issue has
okay.
come up. So
No
therefore-
problem. If you drive them to the wall, ಏನು ಮಾಡಕ್ಕ?
Your Lordships, the new sale that has been done to a third party purchaser, they've sold the same apartment for a 50% higher markup. That is one of the reasons why there is a wrongful gain, which amounts to cheating. ನನ್ ಜೊತೆ 80 lakhs ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿ
ಈಗ 95% ತಗೊಂಡು 5% ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ you've sold it to someone else.
Yeah, with they were sold for 50% higher sale consideration.
So return back to these home, sir. These home buyers are, their home buyers would have invested their fortune into your apartment.
All middle
complex.
class hard earning.
Not that they'll have a windfall. All their savings they would have invested in you. And you straight away sell it to someone else because 50,000 is not paid. Where is the condition like that?
1.5 years. my
Where
lord,
is the
we have
condition?
waited.
Where did you communicate that you are going to sell if they don't pay?
1.5 years we have
Where
waited,
did-
my lord, they do
Now
not
you will
turn
have
up.
to shell down all the money with interest.
My lord, since I'm, my lord,
Definitely, sir.
since now, my lord, I have put up a proposition that, my lord, let them explore. The other project, my lord,
Don't play
where
with
we-
these poor home buyers, sir. They would invest a fortune in
absolutely
it.
not.
Absolutely, I know. You have done it.
And, my lord, only,
50,000 kottila ante, you have sold the apartment to someone else.
no, my lord, only 5-6 people like
What
that,
5-6
my lord,
people,
who
sir?
do not.
What
Blood-
5-6 people Allah. Even one individual is important.
No,
You can't
my
do
lord,
that.
I quite understand. We also, my lord, keep it idle, my lord. We have, my lord,
Idle.
put up, my lord,
Keep
it's
it
a
idle.
business for us.
What did 95% kottilla? Keep it idle annake.
Correct, but my lord, they do not
You're
turn
keeping
up.
it for free, is it?
No, do not turn up for 2 years, my lord.
Turn up, they keep it for, they have kept it for free?
No, it's business for us, my
Then
lord. We'll
business
have
for
to-
you for what?
No,
No,
my lord,
that is why give it back.
our investment is there.
Give the whole amount back. They are not in default. You are in default. Give the whole amount back. Or else I will permit everything to go on.
Let them explore this option, what I have given, my lord, the alternative apartment. That, my lord, if they could, my lord, sit with us and inspect, my lord.
Alternative
I'll ask-
apartment ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ?
I will
Then I will
communicate
answer
with
on
my
merits.
clients because I don't have any instructions on that party.
Yes. ಇದು ಇವ್ರದ್ದು GS ವೆಂಕಟ ಸುಬ್ರಾವ್ ಎಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ? ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಹರ್ಡಿನ್ ಪಾರ್ಟ್.
Lordship may see the annexure H with Lanisia, councillors placing on saying that they have received OC. OC was received 1 year later.
No, I will answer all this. These frauds should stop first. We'll let them, if they want to explore taking of another apartment of the same kind or whatever it is, like someone else, otherwise we'll answer.
I will
these
speak.
things. Yes,
Your Lordship, also Honorable Supreme Court, they had approached one of the
ಕೊಡಿ.
similar arguments were raised.
So people play with these poor lives of poor home buyers. What order was this?
No, that
The
a
coordinate,
similar complaint was filed.
The order of the coordinate bench of this honorable court
ಕೊಡಿ,
was
ಕೊಡಿ.
challenged,
ಅದು ಕೊಡಿ.
which dismissed the
ಕೊಡಿ. Yes.
quashing petition. Honorable Justice Shetty.
Oh, same petitioner.
ಅದನ್ನೇ
Ah.
same petitioner. Grounds are the same, Your Lordships. And it was dismissed. The FIR indulgence.
Yes, sir. Anything else?
My lord, that petition may not have a bearing because, my lord, that was on a different
I will
fact.
develop the bearing.
Not
don't
there. My lord, I'll be able to address your lordships, my lord, unless if,
ಆಯ್ತು,
my lord,
come on merits, sir.
if they do not want to have this option, my lord, I'll go on with the matter.
Come on merits, yes. ಹೇಳಿ.
My lord, should I understand
Three
that, my lord?
factors, plain and simple. ಇವ್ರು ದುಡ್ಡು ತಗೊಂಡು ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡು you have sold it to someone else. Clear breach of trust. 406 ಇದೆ ತಾನೆ?
ಇದೆ sir.
Yes, ಆಮೇಲೆ.
Lord, the annexure H and J, my lord, being brought to your lordship's notice. Lord, we had no intention of, my lord, committing any act of cheating. My lord, as I submitted, my lord, the development, my lord, was assigned in favor of, my lord, one SA Enterprises, who is also, my lord, assigned as, arrayed as, my lord, an accused. Lord, please take, my lord, page 24, the copy of the complaint that is there.
Yes, sir, I am there.
Yes, my lord, the last paragraph from the bottom, my lord, 3 lines from there. After a few years drama, no show, a couple of years later, SA Enterprises, who were then contractors of the project, took over to complete the project, and apparently SA Enterprise was given the responsibility to sell the remaining unsold units of the project to which, my lord, they concede. The project work restated with a lot of struggles in coming to any common grounds with Amin and his high-handed man Anup Lobo. It was only Anup Lobo who had, who would front any conversation as and when he wishes on behalf of Amin of SA Enterprises, the Patik Mehta of Unishare. Somehow, after a lot of struggle and worries of 6 more years, in April 22, I got an email from Unishare Homes that they have received the OC for Unishare Teresa, and I should now register my flats. However, when I asked them to show us the OC, they refrained and failed to ever show the OC to any buyer. Till date, no one has seen the OC of the project. I had informed them I will pay the full amount for the project, which was done on April 22 by the by then 100% the flat value has been paid. I had got the NOC on May 6th from Vista that all the payments have been completed and unit shall stand released if the payment has been made to the escrow account of Unishare, which I had made the payments in April 2022. I had informed Anup I will come for the registration and to show the OC of the project, which was as well not done after making all the payments. After several calls and meetings, so and so, my lord, I'll skip the paragraph there. My lord, allegations only against my assignee, my lord, the SA Enterprise. My lord, last paragraph. While I entered as a buyer in Unishare Teresa in February 2013, I was assured the handover of the flats in 36 months, as per the signed agreement copy. From 2016, it's been a delay of more than 8 years from the promised delivery date. And despite all odds, I had ended up knowing that Unishare SA Enterprises have committed a fraud and left us in lurch by illegally selling our flats to some other buyers. This is absolutely devastating, as we have been striving hard to digest such a delay and inconsistencies and non-cooperation from them for years. This fraud by Unishare was the last thing to add to our misery and consistent despite for more than a decade. I am looking forward for your intervention and assistance to rightfully get back our flats at the earliest. Now, what is alleged is, my lord, is a delay and that, my lord, property is being sold. In order to, my lord, as I brought it to your lordship's notice, the emails that are, my lord, addressed, my lord, they did not come forward, my lord, to register. The other aspect of the matter, that after the development was assigned in favor of SA Enterprises, it was, my lord, it is borne out in the complaint that it was the obligation of SA Enterprises to, my lord, execute the sale. So therefore, my lord, they, my lord, did not come forward to get the sale deed registered. Therefore, my lord, there was no intention whatsoever on our part at the time when we entered into the contract, my lord, to commit an act of cheating. This is insofar as the present complaint in 6658 is, my lord, concerned. My lord, the sale deed, my lord, which has occurred on December 2023. The entire sale consideration, my lord, is received by SA Enterprises, who is my assigned. Not a part of the sale consideration, my lord, is received by us.
No problem.
So therefore, my lord, we have assigned, my lord, the development rights to SA Enterprises. My lord, it is SA Enterprises which has sold the property. A part of the, not a single penny, my lord, is received by us. The arrangement that was between us, my lord, is also placed before this honorable court. My lord should get that, my lord, that the tripartite agreement, which of course, my lord, they also concede that, my lord, it is assigned. Annexure F, my lord, page 75. Lord 6, peruse, my lord, page 77. My lord, where it is, my lord, clearly said that, my lord, the project is assigned in favor of, my lord, SA Enterprises, and, my lord, he shall complete the, my lord, construction and also, my lord, take up the responsibility of, my lord, the development and also sell, my lord, the apartments. Clause 7 therein, my lord, it sees. In addition to the aforesaid, the first party shall be responsible to sell the Schedule C properties and pay to the second party a sum of minimum 9 crores on or before 7 months on the date of signing of this agreement. Any consideration amount over and above 9 crores received from the sale of apartments in the Schedule C property shall be credited to the below mentioned amount of the second party. Similarly, any deficit in the amount up to 9 crores shall be made good by the first party by depositing the deficit to the escrow account of the second party. All the amounts that are realized from sales of the apartments mentioned in Schedule C herein shall be deposited by the first party into the escrow account. That's, my lord, with the lender. So therefore, my lord, we assigning, my lord, the project to, my lord, SA Enterprises is not in dispute. They all, my lord, communicated to him, and, my lord, and they, my lord, despite, my lord, mails being addressed, they did not come forward to register. However, my lord, after a long lapse of time, the apartments are sold. So therefore, there's no, my lord, intention to commit an act of cheating, my lord, as I submitted. We have, my lord, 182 apartments comprising of 4 towers are put up. 122 apartments, my lord, has come to the developer's share. Most of the apartments were all sold. If we had to, my lord, commit this act of cheating, we would have committed. It's not a case where we, my lord, received money, my lord, and did not even, my lord, move a grass there, and my lord, it's not that. Project is complete, my lord, maybe there is some delay, my lord, 2021, the project was complete. Soon after its completion, we addressed mails, they did not, my lord, come forward.
When did you get the occupancy certificate?
My lord, occupancy certificate, my lord, demand notice is issued.
When
my lord,
did you
where-
get the occupancy certificate date?
my lord, this was, my lord, in 2023, we are, my lord, received where. my lord, there is a- 2023, my lord, October 2023, my lord, I'm not. that
October
document is-
23.
my lord, it's not a part of the record. I-
Before that, how could you communicate to them that everything is ready, you come and register it?
No, my lord,
They say that OC
No,
received.
my lord, for the purpose of receiving, my lord, occupancy certificate, there is a demand raised by BBMP. But we are liable to, my lord, pay an X amount of money, which, my lord, we are also contemplating to challenge that notice, my lord, that we are not.
Contemplating.
Yes, because,
challenge.
my lord, no, because, my lord, the project is assigned in favor of, my lord, SCA Enterprises, my lord, he is also responsible to take care of that. So therefore, my lord, the OC, my lord, we are in the process of obtaining either, my lord, unless we receive, my lord, the entire funds, we will not be in a position to pay BBMP, my lord, and secure was. Therefore, my lord, OC being not obtained, my lord, is not an hindrance for, my lord, executing the sale.
Annexure J.
As, my lord, is being done in respect of all other home buyers.
All right.
But this is, my lord, insofar as the first petition,
Yes, all right.
6658 is concerned.
Anything else, sir?
There
There's nothing else. It's only in a stage of investigation.
there are other petitions, my lord, which are not similarly placed, therefore.
No, these petitions.
Yes, yes, amongst them.
Which is, this is
6658.
6658. What are the others, sir?
5922.
5922.
22.
Adenu. Ayappa, then. Same,
Somewhat similar, Your Honor.
Somewhat you mean?
The grounds that they've urged is same, saying that I have given it to for development. and
Adrallu
construction.
sale ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Sale ಆಗಿದೆ. All 90%
No,
every.
no, no. ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲೂ ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರಿಗೆ ಸೇಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
Sale ಆಗಿದೆ. So
All right. Next.
5922. The apartment, my lord, the agreement of sale is executed by the landowner. We have not, my lord, executed the agreement.
All
But
right.
any obligation, my lord, is of the landowner.
You have sold it to a third party?
No, my lord, we have not, my lord.
Who has sold it?
No, it is, my lord, the landowner who has sold.
All right.
Sale deed is on
Who-
1/6/2023.
Hmm.
Lord, I'll be able to.
12/6?
I'll, my lord.
16 1/6/2024 is the sale deed.
1/6/2024.
1/6/2024.
It's there, my lord.
ಆಮೇಲೆ
Annexure J, page 145 is the sale.
Yes, sir.
The consideration that is flown, so my lord, is not. received
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ
by-
ಎಷ್ಟು ಅಮೌಂಟ್ the home buyers had given you how much amount?
In 5922, my lord, I have not received any amount.
It's all right. It's a tripartite agreement. Yes. How much?
Sale consideration was 73 lakhs 21,693. Total amount paid was 67 lakhs 20,000.
67 ಯಾಕೆ?
ಅದೇ 73 total consideration.
73.
73.
67 you had
67
paid.
they paid.
So 6 lakhs was remaining.
2015 only I paid.
15 itself.
15 itself I paid.
All right.
I taken a loan through SBI Kumarpa.
This agreement is not executed by us. It is the flat itself has fallen to the share of, my lord, the landowner.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾರು ಸೇಲ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು?
Though the landowners, it fell to the share of the landowners. However, the GPA holders, everything else, every other transaction was done by the company themselves.
All right. Yes.
No, landowners
Next.
have also, my lord, their signatories. The amount, my lord. has
Landowners
not-
will have not proceeded?
They're also accused.
Accused. Fine. Yes, sir. Next petition.
6436 of 2020.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ. Yes. ಅಯ್ಯಪ್ಪ.
Your Lordships,
4 lakhs, my lord, was the amount, 17.
2000.
is paid. 2013, the sale consideration was 83 lakhs. And in 2016, I paid around 79 lakhs 88,000. Again,
So 4 lakhs remained.
roughly.
This is also sold to someone else?
April 2023, my lord, the sale deed is executed.
April?
2023.
ಇದು by you or by your developer?
It is by us.
It's by you.
18/4/2023,
18,423 is the sale deed.
Is a sale deed to a third party. They have sold it at 35% higher sale consideration.
But in this case also, my lord, Annex H, page 121, J 122 and K 123. 3 mails were addressed. First ever on 30th/10/2021. Second is on 12th.
We have received completion clearance from Fire Force Department. We have submitted requisition to grant occupancy certificate, BBM duly acknowledged the apartment, place, so and so. That's what you communicated.
Yes.
All right.
Well, last paragraph, we have said, all the NOs are obtained, 70% of the flats are sold, please come and register. Annex J also, my lord, we have said
Same,
said
there's a
that
common mail of common date sent to everybody.
Next is J. my lord,
Cyclostyle
is the
means
occupancy certificate is received.
We are delighted to inform you that occupancy certificate for the project Unishare Teresa has been obtained. Where is that? This was on 12th April 22. Where is the occupancy certificate, sir?
when we replied asking for the same, they didn't
No,
disclose.
where, your reason for delay, tell it.
that was when, my lord, we received.
Where is the occupancy certificate?
demand, occupancy, my lord, we are in the
Irrelevant,
process of obtaining.
So this is how you hoodwink home buyers. Yes. Next.
And nevertheless,
When did the occupancy certificate come?
According to them, 2023, my lord, we are verifying whether they actually got it or not.
When did you sell it literally? 18,423.
Yes, yours.
So what happens to the money of this Swaha?
Lord, it is invested in development. Lord, in fact, we suffer.
Give it.
That's what I offered, my lord, let them
Give
take
the money
another
back.
land. No, my lord,
Along with interest,
Lord,
compound
liquidation,
interest,
liquidation since my lord
whatever
is,
interest.
Lord,
Yes.
liquidation since it's not available. We, my lord,
Relax.
offering them, my lord, that the other apartment,
We
which is,
will
my lord,
answer.
of similarly
No, sir,
placed.
nothing doing. Yes.
And well,
Pure
and-
criminal
and-
breach of
and-
trust and misappropriation of funds
Lord,
of poor
what-
home buyers.
What,
Yes.
well, what we are now selling is that, my lord, at the rate, my lord, we agreed in 2013.
Yes. Anything else?
Sir,
Next.
let-
Is 18,423. Next petition.
6766.
6766.
66.
Adರಲ್ಲಿ.
Page 126 is this LD.
120.
Sold the property on 3/11/2023.
311.
2023 for a higher sale consideration of 45%.
ಎಲ್ಲದರಲ್ಲೂ ಹೈಯರ್ ಸೇಲ್ ಇದ್ದೇ ಇರುತ್ತೆ.
Yes, yes.
3/11/2023. ಇದು
ಹೌದು.
ಸೇಮ್ ಇಮೇಲ್.
Yes,
My lord,
yours.
this amount is, my lord, is received by, my lord, my assignee.
That's all right. That's the
Consideration
landowner.
is received. No, not landowner.
Oh, you're assigning SA
Assignee.
Enterprises.
Yes, enter.
All right.
Lordship, in
Your
this
blood-
case, I
no
paid
part
the
of the
entire sale
consideration.
consideration.
100% paid.
100% paid, even loan is also repaid, your lordships. By the way.
100% is not paid.
No
My lord,
money, no property.
96 lakhs is what is paid. My lord, there are still amounts are due.
ಎಷ್ಟು ಡ್ಯೂ ಸರ್? 25,000, 50,000?
3 lakhs endowment.
3 ಲಕ್ಷ. All right. So for 3 lakhs due, you sold off the property to someone else.
Not that, my lord, we
Excellent.
waited considerably a long time. My lord, they should have, my lord, approached us. They did not.
Yes, sir.
Instead, my lord, they rushed to the police.
ಆಮೇಲೆ did you intimate that you are going to execute a sale deed in favor of third parties? You can't take somebody's right for a ride like this.
My lord, if that is alleged, my lord, the remedy also.
No, I will
apply
observe,
is-
sir, not alleged. Yes. Remedy lies elsewhere. Remedy correct ಆಗಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Crime is the only remedy in such things.
Also, your lordships, criminal liability, it is coextensive. It is not mutually exclusive. Honorable Supreme Court is only clearly.
ಆಮೇಲೆ
684 says.
68
684 says.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ
But,
this is precisely why I tagged all Unishare matters. Yes.
Consideration, my lord, is received by, my lord, my assigned.
All right. You are assignee ತಾನೆ?
No part of, my lord, but therefore, my lord, I brought it to my lord's notice, the assignment agreement, where, my lord, we have authorized him.
Assignee is an accused?
Yes, yes.
Lordship, I am not on record.
Oh, you
in
are
this
there,
case.
huh? You are the assignee. Wait, we'll come to you.
Yes. Where, my lord, a sum of 9 crores was required to be paid to me. My lord, whatever the
Come to home
consideration.
buyer, sir. ನೀವು ಅಸೈನ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಗ್ರಿಮೆಂಟ್ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಡಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ,
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಸೇಲ್ ಯಾವಾಗ?
consideration, my lord, is received by him is what I am saying.
ಸೇಲ್ ಎಷ್ಟು ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ಪೇ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು?
I'm not on record in this case. I don't have instructions.
ವೈ?
I know that.
The
client
ನೋಟಿಸ್
have-
ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ ಇನ್ನು?
ಅಲ್ಲ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಆಗಿತ್ತು, ಅವ್ರು ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ.
ಎಸ್ ಸರ್.
My lord, is an operational creditor, my lord, under the agreement, my lord, nothing was paid as against the services that was rendered.
ಇದು 27.7 ಅಲ್ಲ?
Yes.
You're submitting in 27.7 or 6?
6846.
68, that is 27.7. All right.
One Mrs. Nicholson Technologies Private.
All right.
It's an operational creditor, my lord. The mail was also addressed annexed which 117. It was
ಈಗ
notified, my lord, is
in
not-
which cases you have sold?
Yes,
That is 6658,
yes.
it is your sale.
No, 6658 is not mine.
Yes,
That is
ಅಯ್ಯಪ್ಪ
by-
ಯಾರ್ದು?
SA Enterprises.
ಅದು SA Enterprises. 1 minute, your SA Enterprises, all, wait sir. Yes,
5922 also, my lord, the amount is received by them.
no, this ನೀವು ಸೇಲ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು ಯಾವುದು? 27.3 ನಾ?
But 6436, my lord, is one sold.
ಆಯ್ತು, 6436, 5922.
No, it's not right.
Yes. Yes, madam, what is your case?
My lord, I have few judgments to cite, my lord. There-
Please give it, sir.
No, that's the only.
No, please give it, sir. Judgments. Matter of contract, recovery of money. Yes, anything else, sir?
Visa Holdings,
Yes, sir.
1213.
All this I have myself considered to quash many proceedings.
However, my lord, it's my duty to, my lord, place it.
Please, sir, please, yes. ಈಗ ಓದ್ತಾ ಕೂತ್ಕೋಬೇಡಿ, ಪ್ಯಾರಾಗ್ರಾಫ್ ಹೇಳಿ ಸಾಕು.
Lord, in Visa Holdings, 12 and 13. But in
ವಿಜಯ್ ಕುಮಾರ್ ಘಾಯ್.
Vijay Kumar Gai, 31, 32 and 38. And in Mitesh Kumar Jha, 26 and 36. The facts were similar where, my lord, an excess flat was sold in favor of, my lord, the third party.
Excess flat between the joint development,
Developer and based on
sold,
the agreement.
not of home buyers.
However,
I have seen Mitesh Kumar Josh, not at all connected. Yes, next.
but in Radhe Sham's case, my lord, T24 SEC online 231, paragraph 8, 9 and 12. With regard to entrustment, what is permit me, I will read, my lord, paragraph 11 and 12.
ಯಾವುದು? ರಾಧೇಶ್ಯಾಮ.
Radesh.
ಹೇಳಿ.
For an offense punishable under section 406 IPC, the following ingredients must exist. The accused was entrusted with property or entrusted with dominion over property. The accused had dishonestly misappropriated or converted to their own use that property or dishonestly used or disposed of that property or willfully suffer any other person to do so. And such misappropriation, conversion, use or disposal should be in violation of any direction of law prescribing the mode in which such trust is to be discharged or any of the legal contract which the person has made touching the discharge of such trust. In the present case, the appellants were not entrusted with any property by respondent number 2 complainant. The only delivery made was of part payment towards an agreement to sell between the parties. The amount paid was towards consideration. Cannot be said to have been entrusted with the appellants by respondent number 2. Additionally, merely because the appellants are refusing to register the sale, it does not amount to misappropriation of the advance payment, since there was no entrustment of property. The offense of misappropriation of such property and thereby criminal breach of trust cannot be said to be made up. Next is Lalit Chaturvedi, my lord.
For recovery of money, you can't initiate criminal law.
8, 9
Yes.
and 10. Now, the gist is, my lord, the civil wrong.
Hmm.
What the apex court observes is the police cannot investigate into such allegations, my lord, is what apex.
Yes, sir.
Naresh Kumar's case, my lord, 2024,
Yes.
paragraph 8, my lord,
Hmm.
is, my lord, paragraph 8, my lord, it is said. Essentially, the present dispute between the parties relates to a breach of contract. A mere breach of contract by one of the parties would not attract prosecution of criminal offence in every case, as held by this case in Sarabjit Kaur versus State of Punjab so and so. Similarly, dealing with the distinction between the offence of cheating and a mere breach of contractual obligations. This court in Visa Holdings Private Limited versus State of Kerala has held that every breach of contract would not give rise to the offence of cheating, and it is required to be shown that the accused had fraudulent or dishonest intention at the time of making the promise.
Yes.
Well, last melody is Dinesh Gupta's case. Read paragraph 2 and also 38, where melod a civil dispute melod given the color of criminal allegations. The court comes down heavily and melod also impose cost for
False and frivolous. Lane false illa frivolous.
To sum up, my lord, all that I would submit. That, my lord, we had no intention of cheating at the time when we executed, my lord, the agreements of sale. But subsequently, what, my lord, is the 2015 part 8 is CC 293. Visa Holdings. Apex court holds, my lord, subsequently, if there were to be a breach of contract, you can't hold them, my lord, for an act of cheating and, my lord, breach of trust. That's what, my lord, the Apex court holds. Therefore, that despite being called upon, they did not get the flats registered. When we could, my lord, execute sale deeds in favor of 120 home buyers, we had no intention whatsoever to, my lord, not to execute sale deeds in their favor. My lord, they have having slept over, but after a long lapse of time, they go before the police and register these false complaints. Only after, my lord, having come to know the property has been sold. So therefore, there was no intention of, my lord, committing an act of cheating. The, my lord, breach of contract, my lord, cannot amount to, my lord, this criminal breach of trust is, my lord, is my submission.
All right. Yes, madam.
Just few judgments from.
Wait. First is a Muksana, that will follow suit. Yes, madam. What is your case? You are also an assignee? Yes, give it. You have sold some properties? Hmm.
6166.
Yes.
Page 26, your logic to find the complaint.
26.
Next your B. Kindly see the complaint number, flat number B2613. They allege to have purchased flat number B2613.
All right.
Kindly see on page 105. Produce a sale deed in respect of L113. Not their flat.
They are not the complaint, it's not the complainant's flat.
They
Nivedita Desai.
L1613 has been
No,
sold.
which is the flat that they had booked?
B2613, which was subsequently renumbered as L1613.
All right. Anything else?
I kindly see at page 72. I'm the first party. There were certain flats that fell to my share. So Lordship will find it. Schedule B properties fell to my share. The Lordship will find out that clause 7 and 75.
That is clause 7, schedule B properties.
But complete these flats.
So these home buyers had invested in the properties that fell to your share. Then?
Either flat B2613 or L1613 is not in schedule B. Kindly see what's the,
Hmm.
at page 81.
Hmm.
There are about 20 flats.
Then what is the grievance of the home buyer against you?
No grievance.
No
except
grievance.
They only alleged that when I took over the property, they came to meet us and I spoke to them in unparliamentary language.
You are SA Enterprises.
Yes. Can you see paragraph 20, can you see page 28, the complaint? The last paragraph. Please take action against also SA Enterprises, fellows, the proprietor is the first petitioner. Second petitioner is his brother, he's got nothing to do with it. Third petitioner is an employee of SA Enterprises. And fourth petitioner is a service provider with whom we have hired. The reason why the assignee came into contact was Unishire had taken debentures, had executed a debenture trustee with a fund that had given them a loan. Then thereafter, there was a default, as a result of which there was a restructuring. In the restructuring, the tripartite agreement came about where I was assigned some amount of flats which I had to develop. The flat in this complaint has not been assigned. Kindly see the same.
So this flat is not assigned to you. So flat fell to whose share then?
Share of the land. with the
That is Unishare.
Okay. The sale deed is executed by the landowners, Unishire, in favor of another third party. I have not participated
In the sale deed subsequent to third party, you are not the signatory.
joint development agreement. I was not there. I never came in until that agreement.
All right. Yes, Ayappa. This appears to be
Your
different.
Lordships, there is an email communication dated 30th October 2021 sent to the home buyer, where SA Enterprises made aware. They are CC'd in that email.
That's all.
They have knowledge about the whole transaction.
Knowledge ಬೇರೆ. ಈಗ ಸೇಲ್ ಡೀಡ್ ಎಕ್ಸಿಕ್ಯೂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಇವ್ರು ಮಾಡಿದಾರ?
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ
That is
ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ
the,
ಅಲ್ವಾ?
accused number 1 and 2, the Unishare.
Yes.
All for share at all in the tripartite agreement.
All right. This we will separately consider. Yes.
This case, my lord,
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಸೇಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರಾ?
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
I may confirm with party, this is the, my lord, what has happened? After paying.
Where is the sale deed?
Yes. Sale deed is produced by the respondent. At page 60, respondent is produced.
Page
60, madam.
60?
Yes, madam.
60 ವಕಾಲತ್.
Objection, our objection.
Objection ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಯಾವ ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಯಾವುದು?
5089.
089.
ಹಾ, ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರಾ? Objections ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
It was filed yesterday, Your Lordships.
We also served on yesterday evening.
All right, okay.
Morning.
We don't need the objections. Sale ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಹೇಗೆ?
Sale ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. 2024.
Party, I have not sold, my lord. I have not sold any of the units.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾರು?
Unishare.
Unishare is sold.
Unishare is sold?
ಎಲ್ಲದನ್ನು Unishare ಸೇಲ್ ಮಾಡಿತ್ತು. ನಾವೆಲ್ಲ ನಮ್ಗೆ ಏನೂ ಇಲ್ಲ. I am a barter agreement holder, my lord. The project was stalled by investing 36 crores. I entered into a tripartite agreement, memorandum of understanding with the debenture holder. I invested my 36 crores. In return, they have given me 36 flats. It's a barter agreement. I have not received. Towards the recovery.
So
of the
they had not booked any flats that fell to your share.
with the Unishare, not with Mediation.
ಈಗ ನಿಮ್ ಶೇರಿಗೆ ಯಾವ್ದು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
ಒಂದು ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ನನ್ಗೆ ಬರ್ತದೆ. ನಾನು ಇವ್ರೆ MOU ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಟ್ರು. ಇದು ಅಂದ್ರೆ
ಸೇಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಾರ ಆಮೇಲೆ?
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಸೇಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ ಬಂದ್ ಕೂಡ ಸೇಲ್ ಕನ್ಸಿಡರೇಷನ್ ನಾನು ತಗೊಂಡೆ ಆಸ್ ಪರ್ ದಿ ಟ್ರೈಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಅಗ್ರಿಮೆಂಟ್. ನಾನು 36 ಕೋಟಿ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೆ.
All right.
ಇದರ ಪ್ರಾಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. Because of me.
ಇವ್ರೇನ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ? So everything is Unishare.
Yes, madam.
By and large, ಇವರು ಏನಂದ್ರೆ since they are part of this tripartite agreement, our allegation is that they are all part hand in glove. ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ any other sale deed also, Unishare is also aware, even SA Enterprise is aware, the third party debenture holder, they are also aware of all the whole.
In Madam Nayanthara's petition, then nothing is sold in that.
Not by them, yes, but again,
They are
through
on the same footing?
similarly, in the web of transaction also, they are all.
Under the barter agreement, we are interested with the 36 flats, madam. I invested 36 crores. I have put that 36 crores and developed the whole apartment complex.
All right.
Yes, madam.
Yes.
Page 19. Page 19
Of what?
of this petition, my lord.
Five-
5089. Page 19, second paragraph. Then on 29 July 2021, Anup Lobo. So asked me to make a further payment of so and so, which I paid through ICICI Bank transfer.
So you have received that amount.
Yes, madam. I have told them, don't, it's already sold, take back the amount, it's kept ready.
Or you are prepared to give back the amount.
We already told them, take back, they're telling, no, we want apart. I told it's not in my hand, I am not the seller, I am only the developer, contractor, under the barter agreement. I told them, ready, I told them, take back, without our consent, they have transferred.
All right, I'll dictate at 2:30. You have not received anything.
They also say that they paid the entire consideration.
The sale consideration was paid to Unishare. That was in 2013.
No, that is in the
Back
beginning.
then they were not there in the picture. They came
None
only
of
later.
them were there when all of you paid the initial sale consideration of 90% or 95%. You have paid it to Unishare.
However,
In between, till the delivery, Unishare has entered into several transactions with others.
Absolutely.
You are not
Your
party
Worship,
to that.
in a just any transaction, all the three parties were all aware. ಯಾಕೆಂದ್ರೆ ಅವರೆಲ್ಲ confirming parties ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. Any sale deed also. SA Enterprises,
No, no.
everybody is a confirming party.
In that case, confirming party or anything in that case.
Not specific.
ಇವ್ರ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. He is a confirming party.
2020 ಬಾರ್ಟರ್ ಅಗ್ರಿಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಎಲ್ಲಾ ನಮ್ ದುಡ್ಡು ಹಾಕೊಂಡು ನಾವು ಸೇಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋದಾಗ ಇವರು ಬಂದ್ರು 2023
ಅಲ್ಲ,
ನಮ್ದು
sorry.
ಅಗ್ರಿಮೆಂಟ್ ಅನ್ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ಡ್ ಅಗ್ರಿಮೆಂಟ್ ನಮ್ಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ ನಾನು ಯಾಕೆ ತಗೊಳ್ತೇನೆ
Either a confirming party, vendor, or any.
Yes. You appear to be in better footing than all others.
27.2.
ನಿಮ್ದು ಯಾವ್ದು ಸರ್?
27.2 ಮೈ.
ನಿಮ್ದು SA Enterprises.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ ನಾನು ನಿಮ್ ಮೂರಕ್ಕೂ ಸಂಬಂಧಪಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೆ.
ಅಂದ್ರೆ
ನಾನು ಅಗ್ರಿಮೆಂಟ್ ಹೋಲ್ಡ್ರು ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅಗ್ರಿಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸಿಗ್ನೇಟರಿನೂ ಅಲ್ಲ. ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಬೀಯಿಂಗ್ ಎ ಬ್ರದರ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ ನಂಬರ್ 1 ಮೈ ಇಂಪ್ಲಿಕೇಟ್ ಇನ್ ದಿ ಕ್ರೈಮ್.
ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ ನಂಬರ್ 1 ಯಾರು?
ಬ್ರದರ್.
ಅದ್ ಯಾರು? ಯುನಿಶೇರ್ ಯಾರು?
ಯುನಿಶೇರ್.
Your Unishare's brother?
ಯುನಿಶೇರ್ ಏನಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅವ್ರ ಬ್ರದರ್ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಅಬ್ದುಲ್ ಲತೀಫ್ ಜಬ್ಬಾರ್.
ಯಾರು? ದಟ್ ಕೀರ್ತಿ ಮೆಹ್ತಾ ಅವ್ರ ಬ್ರದರ್?
SA ಎಂಟರ್ಪ್ರೈಸಸ್
ಯಾರ್ಯಾರ್ದೋ ಬ್ರದರ್ ಆಗಕ್ಕೆ
SA ಎಂಟರ್ಪ್ರೈಸಸ್ ಅಬ್ದುಲ್ ಲತೀಫ್ ಜಬ್ಬಾರ್ ಬ್ರದರ್.
ಅವ್ರ ಬ್ರದರ್.
Yes, madam. But I am not a signatory, I am not received any, I am not a part of the contract.
All right, we'll dictate at 2:30.
Please.
Petition 6766.
Ah.
The 115 annex H to me.
Ah.
And my lord, the complainant addresses me. Lord on 24 to 2020.
2020?
24 to 2023.
Huh.
But what she says is that, my lord, as discussed, we are planning to best sell this unit as we are in no capacity to spend more. Interior work, etc. We are incurring loss due to the interest rate to bank for home loan. Kindly consider net payment to us of rupees 1.4 crore. That this is what my lord said.
Repay.
This was my lord.
Repay.
SA Enterprises. It was communicated to SA Enterprises.
It's all right, you repay, whatever.
That's what, my lord,
If you repay along with interest to all these people, no problem.
SA Enterprises, my lord, is taken to that. But number 2 is that, my lord, the agreements, my lord, are executed by, my lord, a limited liability partnership. My lord, no complaint, my lord, is filed against it.
That's all right.
Taken as two individuals.
It's still in investigation stage. You will be drawn while filing the charge sheet. I hope the state will not commit any problem in leaving any loophole in law.
Subsequent.
Charge sheet, sir, this is not 138 proceeding.
No,
Yes.
nevertheless,
You can even be drawn under 319 at a later stage in time. Why? Yes, madam, why? No, we'll see, yes. We'll answer.
Actually, the
In
corporate mail is
138
open.
itself, I have held that 319, you can draw the company. This is loopholes in law. If you leave, this is what will happen. Yes. No, anyway, your case is not there. Don't worry about others. Yes.
my lord, at the 11 point of time when.
In your case, you are safe. Yes. So don't spread safety to others. Yes.
Sale transactions, my lord, the executants are all the, my lord, the confirming party is, my lord, the LLP, and then, my lord, the sale enterprises which they assign. Therefore, execution, my lord, as assessed by that, whatever the sale deeds, my lord, which I have referred, the sale consideration is received by, my lord, my assign. Except in one matter, my lord, which I have.
230 dictate.
Lordships, a handful of judgments.
Handful, Kodi.
You copy to them.
Then they will reserve it, yes. ಯಾವ್ದಿದು?
So regarding prosecution, interference before it, and specifically, your Lordships, another point is with regard to
Justice Vishwesheti ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಒಂದು judgment ಸಾಕು, ಇನ್ಯಾವುದು ಬೇಡ.
ಅದೇ, just to
Identical
buttress the
facts.
argument in it.
Supreme Court has dismissed.
Yes, sir.
Identical facts.
The court said, my lord, find your lordship, my lord, there. Okay, my lord, there, my lord, the court observed that, my lord, sale consideration may be received by us, and therefore, my lord, the.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಸೇಲ್ ಕನ್ಸಿಡರೇಷನ್ ಬಂದಿಲ್ವಾ? ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. No problem.
The judgment also, my lord, did not consider various, my lord.
Supreme Court has affirmed it. And SLP is dismissed. No problems.
Dismissal simplicity.
Whatever, no problems. Yes, this also you can take. Yes. Continue. Well, I'll either dictate, if there's no time, I'll reserve it. Yes. Next. Interim order will continue, that will continue, wherever granted.
Still, my lord, my proposal is open to that. My lord, alternative flats are available, they could, my lord, make an.
That's,
exception and take it.
even after passing the order, they can.
May not happen.
We are ready.
Express that, my lord.
If there is anything substantial, we're ready to hear. However, they become AOL, your Lordships. They are unresponsive to all our
We'll
emails.
answer
and-
it on merits, why? Yes.
Dictating orders at 1 o'clock, bail matter.
Illegal arrest,
Reasons.
125, we'll see, post lunch.
ಸರ್ ಕೊಟೇಶ್ವರ್ ಅವರೇ ಸರ್
Yes. Special court matter. Why ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ? ಬೇರೆ ಕೋರ್ಟಲ್ಲಿ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರಾ? ಮತ್ತೆ? Give it, yes. Don't make this court an option. Will not take, yes. Huh? Why morning ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಲಿಲ್ಲ? ಬೇರೆ ಕೋರ್ಟಲ್ಲಿ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ? Huh? ಕೊಡಿ, yes.
Yeah, make a mention, my lord.
21 ಎರಡು ಆಗಲ್ಲ. ಯಾರದು settlement? 2021 before another court, not this court. Externment, adjournment, why? ಆಯ್ತು ಕೊಡಿ, ನಾನು ಏನು ರೀಚ್ ಆಗೋದು ಡೌಟ್ ಇವತ್ತು ಎಷ್ಟೆಲ್ಲ. Serial number? What do you want? You want on 27th. Serial number 120? 135. Yes.
Kindly, my lord.
4 o'clock. Yes.
141, my lord. 141-12 connected matters are part heard. My request is, in case it doesn't reach today, before your lordship rises, I may be permitted to make 2 or 3 submissions to show how the interim orders are being misused.
All right. Spiraling, yes.
Please. I have informed the
That's
petitioner.
same matter.
Please, I have informed the petitioners also.
They're here. Sir.
Please.
Yes. They've heard also.
Grateful.
Lord.
Yes,
Serial
Jagdish,
number,
sir.
serial number 92. My lords have given a date tomorrow. My lord, today in the web list, my lord, it has been displaying that tomorrow the date is given.
ಸ್ಪೆಷಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಇವತ್ತು ಹೆಂಗ್ ಬಂತು?
Matters have been.
ನಾಳೆ ಇದು ನಾಳೆಗಿರೋದು. ಎಸ್
Please,
ಟುಮಾರೋ
oblige, my lord. Oblige.
ಸ್ಪೆಷಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರಿಸ್ ಯಾವ್ದು ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ರೆ ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ನಾಳೆಗೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
Oblige, my lord.
ಏನ್ ಬೇಕು ಸರ್? ಅಷ್ಟೇ ತಾನೇ, ಏನ್ ಬೇಕು ಕೇಳಿ. ನಾಟ್ ಸೆಟಲ್ಡ್ ಅಂತಿದೆ, ಅಲ್ಲೂ ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ? ಆಯ್ತು, ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ದಿಸ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ 2 weeks ಬಿಟ್ಬೇಕಾ? ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ದಿಸ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಇಮಿಡಿಯೇಟ್ ಆನ್ 15th September to report 15th October. ನೀವ್ಯಾರು? In which case? What is the problem? 30th mediation ಇದೆಯಾ?
Swami,
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ, ಸೆಟ್ಲ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
illa Swami, on the 4th you gave mediation in family court. None of them turned up, Swami.
All right.
And they told her mother is
Wait
coming.
till when the matter is called. We will release it from the status of settlement and hear it on merits. Yes, list on 24th in the fresh matters list. Yes.
It's obliged.
No settlement. ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. Settlement and interim order ಇದೆಯಾ? ಅದಕ್ಕೆ yes, list on 24th in the fresh matters list. It will continue till then. Yes. Yes. ಇಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಇಂಟಿಮಿಡೇಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಎಸ್ ಎಸ್ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಐ ವಿಲ್ ರಿಸರ್ವ್ ದೋಸ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್. ನೋ ಟೈಮ್ ಟು ರೈಟ್ ನೌ. That will continue. Interim orders wherever are there, Venkat Subra ಅವ್ರಿಗೂ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡಿ, interim order will continue. I'll reserve those matters. ನಿಮ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ interim order ಇಲ್ವಾ? ಅವ್ರದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ, ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ I will grant in that. Yes. 1,81,000 ಅಷ್ಟೇಯಾ? ಹೌದಾ? ಬಟ್ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಬೇಕಾಗಿರೋದು ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಅಲ್ಲ.
ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಮನೆ ಬೇಕು.
ನಿಮಗೆ ಮನೆ ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದೀನಿ, ಮನೆ ಬೇಡ ಅಂತೀರಾ?
If there is a substantial offer that they're not putting on the table, because ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ನನ್ನ ಲೈಬಿಲಿಟಿ ಇಲ್ಲ, ನಾ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಿ by virtue of the agreement.
ಅವ್ ನಡೀಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ, ನೋಡೋಣ. we'll see. Yes, reserved. You are safe. ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ 21 point. Yes, madam. one ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ನಿಮ್ದಿರೋದೇ ಒಂದು. That we'll see.
But the materials are different on that cases.
That's all right. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ 21 point. 27.2 ಅಲ್ಲಿ, in the light of the interim order subsisting in all the companion petitions, there shall be an interim order of stay in the case at hand as well. ನಿಮ್ದು ರಿಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಾ? Reserved, yes. All 8 matters. Yes.
Obligation.
Twenty-seven series purti reserved.
My lord, a notice is yet to be issued to respondent number 2, the complainant in this matter.
Yes, government.
My lord, in this matter, B report is filed, my lord.
Yes. B report file correct ಆಗಿ ಹೇಳಿ.
P report was filed, my lord, but
ಅದ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಬಂದಿರತ್ತೆ ಸರ್.
correct. They come on FIR. Subsequently, B report was filed and B report was rejected and referred for further investigation.
That is why the emergent notice to the second respondent complainant till the appearance of the complainant, the order dated 11/9/2024 shall continue. Next. Vacating stay.
The investigating officer has been completely cross-examined.
ಅದು ಯಾವುದೋ ಒಂದು ಜಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಲ್ಲ ನೆನ್ನೆ ಅವರು.
Yes, madam. We have produced,
Yes, government.
Something has been followed by the.
One judgment, my lord.
ಇಟ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ.
Does not discuss Vinubhai Mafia.
ತೂಫಾನ್ ಸಿಂಗ್ ಯಾಕೆ ಬೇಕು?
This is after that has been followed. Vinubhai Mafia has been followed.
Yes, that is there. Even in the later judgment, it is filled. One more is there.
2023, my lord.
One more is there. ಕೊಡಿ. ವಿನುಬೈ 3 judge bench is it? ಅದು ಕೊಡಿ.
My lord, para 42.
And in the case that you gave yesterday, it was the High Court that had permitted further investigation.
construction.
Under Excise of 482, it had permitted further investigation. The concerned court does not have that power.
I understand. But here, lot of errors have been committed with the IO Malan.
You should come up in a petition saying further investigation you want, not go there and
No,
pass.
we have filed Malan.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಅಲ್ಲ sir.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ 482 ಬರ್ಬೇಕು ಬರೋಂಗಿದ್ರೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಬರೋ ಅಲ್ಲಿ it freezes once trial commences. You knew what the investigation was.
Yes, madam.
You knew what the charge
No,
sheet
we
was.
filed the
ಅಲ್ಲ.
wakalat.
ನೀವು ವಕಾಲತ್ ನೀವು ಆಮೇಲೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ ನಿಮಗೆ ಜ್ಞಾನೋದಯ ಆಯ್ತು ಅಂತ ಅದನ್ನ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ.
Twice they approached the some court for bail Malan.
That can't be. See, law is that once the trial commences in a proceeding, further investigation under 173(8) is impermissible.
No, here we have produced yesterday judgments Malan saying.
Yesterday
that,
judgment ಕೊಡಿ.
we have-
482 ಅಲ್ಲಿ it is permissible, not by the concerned court.
Before the sessions court.
Yes, sessions court, whatever court, magistrate court ಆಗಿರ್ಬೋದು, sessions court ಆಗಿರ್ಬೋದು, 173(8) is not permissible after trial commences. In jurisdiction of 482, we can annul anything and do anything. That's not, ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವುದು ಇದು?
Para 42, my lord. It says the constitutional court can.
ವಿನುಬಾಯಿ ಫಾಲೋ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Yes. Vinubhai, my lord, then in fact put the entire restriction of further investigation to an extent. But there, in this judgment, they clarify there are chances that where for reasons.
What to do? This court can definitely
That's
direct.
correct.
Dharampallallu ಅಷ್ಟೇ. It is this court that, the High Court had directed further investigation.
Yes.
Now, in his case, I cannot do that.
Your lordship.
In a petition filed by him, I cannot do that.
Your lordship may now.
Huh?
Lordship may complete justice.
No. Complete justice in his case.
This court can.
In order 21 rule 42, I can't do here, sir.
The liberty to file it. For the some-
ಅದು
the
CPCL appellate court has all the power ಅಂತ ಆ ಥರ ಅಲ್ಲ. Yes.
Lord, just I want
Let's
to
hear
read
the
the cross-examination of the IO, my lord. Such a thing he has done, it's.
It may have been a shoddy investigation or anything. You should come this side. And seek, not in his case, I cannot pass that order. Trial commence ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ evidence ನಡಿಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ, where is the question of 173(8)?
And that too particularly after the completion of cross-examination of IO to fill up the lacunas.
Then
Then
action.
offense ಏನಿದು?
You have lodged a
Pokso
complaint against
3 and 4.
Poksoನ?
Please.
Pokso.
And moreover, my lords, what the special court does is, it directs the further investigation in view of the averments made by in the application by the de facto complainant, to follow that manner.
He has not collected any documents from the hotel where they stayed, my lord. And to find out the age also, he has not gone.
Age of the victim?
17.
17 years, my lord.
At the time of the incident?
Yes, my lord.
And what they have done is, both of them have gone to the Superintendent of Police Commissioner's office, Raichur. They've gone and they've signed the register wherein they've stated that we want to get married. Initially, a missing complaint was filed, wherein nowhere it is mentioned that the victim is a minor girl. Subsequently, when they got to know that this is the act wherein they have gone to the Superintendent of Police, a missing complaint has been converted into this.
Pokso case.
Please.
Now both of you got married?
No, I'm in custody, my lords.
You're in custody?
He fabricates, by the extent, my lord, he fabricates the birth certificate of the victim, my lord, and produces it with the Honorable Sessions Court, my lord.
It is given
saying
by the
that she
victim
is a
girl.
major.
But according to you also, she was 17 years old.
Yes, my lord.
We have also filed
To get
But
them
they say she's a major. Fabricate the documents.
All right.
All
Now,
these documents.
she's not a major, it's all right. Now what is her age?
Here
Now
only.
today
very
18
lim-
months.
Today 18.
Like month of
Now
October
18.
Now 18.
Only limited purpose, my lord.
You are the father or mother?
I'm the father, my lord.
If it is only issue of mother, Proceedings takes care of that issue, my lord.
What takes care?
Proceedings says sole testimony of the victim itself is sufficient.
Then why further investigation is
It
required?
is
Not-
only for that aspect, my lord.
Now in these facts, I am not going to permit further investigation. They were in love.
Yes, my lord.
Please,
They
my lords.
say that.
They were in love.
They say that.
Yeah, they say that. They
And
were
the
in love.
Superintendent of Police makes a call to the
They were in love. They wanted to get married. Yes, father doesn't want. Axe to grind.
relatives, my lords, more
No,
over
but
relatives.
160 statement is totally against.
Oh, you belong to different caste, is it?
No,
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 same caste.
same caste, relatives.
Oh, relatives.
I belong to a lower class, they belong to a
They're not
little
relatives,
upper
but
middle
he's
class.
misguiding the honorable court.
It's all right. ಇಲ್ಲೇನ್ ಮಿಸ್ಗೈಡ್ ಬೇಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
No, here
ಮದುವೆ
160
ಮಾಡಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
164 statement, she has properly, I can read the 164 statement, madam.
But I'm also relying on her.
164 statement will be like that. That's all right. I am not halting the trial. Well, no further investigation after this. Yes.
I'm also relying on one Arjun Pandit Rao case, my lords, wherein prosecution. Para 25, my lords, 54. 55, my lords. In a criminal tire, it is an.
She is now 18, Allah.
Please,
Let the trial get over.
please.
Now
Now, what
stop
has
your-
happened is in
Stop your access to grind. Better.
after this order of your lordships to continue with the trial, 3 dates intentionally all the witnesses have remained absent, my lords. Now NBW is issued.
He
to
is
the
not
all the
cross-examined the
witnesses.
witness, whoever comes before the honorable court, madam. So
Please.
2 or 3 witnesses, he has not intentionally, has not cross-examined.
I will produce the
Now
order sheet.
everything will be over in 3 months.
Please,
I am going to direct everything to be over in 3 months.
I'm grateful.
Yes. The petitioner is before this court. Sole accused, Allah.
Please,
Calling in question an order dated 19/7/2024, passed in special case 2879 of 2023, registered for offences punishable under section, madam, page 22 allide, mark mad, offences so and so. Heard so and so. Sans details, facts in brief germane are as follows. A complaint comes to be registered by the second respondent complainant, father of the girl, on 9/10/2023, alleging that the daughter has gone missing. On 13/10/2023, the police investigate into the matter and the police investigate into the matter and on 13/10/2023, trace the missing daughter. It is then a complaint comes to be registered. Alla complaint ಆಗಿತ್ತಲ್ಲ, add ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು ಯಾವಾಗ? The police then conduct investigation and file a charge sheet for the aforequoted offences, and the matter is now pending as special case 2879 of 2023. The issue in the list does not concern the merit of the matter before the concerned court. What has driven the petitioner to this court in the subject petition at this juncture is an order passed by the concerned court on 19/7/2024, by which the court allows an application filed under section 173(8) of the CRPC, permitting further investigation into the matter, at the stage when the cross-examination of the witnesses was complete. The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner submits that the order impugned runs foul of the judgment of the apex court in the case of Vinubhai so-and-so, 2019 SEC,
17 SEC.
2019-17 SEC, page 1. And several other judgments. Per contra, the learned counsel appearing for the respondent complainant submits that the investigating officer has conducted a shoddy investigation and has left out necessary material, due to which the petitioner in all probability would get acquitted in the crime, acquitted in the trial. And therefore would submit it was necessary for the court to permit further investigation into the matter in the teeth of the investigating officer filing a final report which was completely contrary to all known canons of investigation. The learned additional SPP would, though toe the lines of the learned counsel for the second respondent, would submit that instead of permitting further investigation, there were several other courses open to the concerned court to bring in all the material that the court has now permitted in the impugned order for further investigation. I have given my anxious consideration, so on and so on. The four narrated facts are not in dispute. The issue at this juncture lies in a narrow compass. The petitioner and the daughter of the complainant are said to be in love. A missing complaint comes to be registered by the father of the daughter on 9/10/2023. The police trace the daughter on 13/10/2023, investigate into the matter and register offences punishable as aforequoted. The charges were framed and this trial was on. During the trial, at the stage when the cross-examination of the petitioner was Nimda,
PW6.
Cross-examination of PW6 was complete, it appears that the prosecution realized that prosecution realized or Niva? It appears that the complainant realizes that the investigation was not appropriately conducted by the investigating officer. At that point in time, the complainant files an application under section 173(8) of the CRPC, seeking further investigation. The concerned court, by the impugned order, permits further investigation. The order?
Internal page 57, Malaj.
The reasons so rendered by the concerned court to permit further investigation runs as follows. Page 55 to 57. The concerned court notices, Vinubhai court madilva nivale?
Madilva.
The concerned court notices the judgment of the apex court in the case of Vinay Tyagi of the year 2015 to hold that further investigation is a permitted course of action at the hands of the concerned court. The judgment in the case of Vinay Tyagi was further investigation by a constitutional court and not the concerned court or the court of session as the case would be. The issue as to whether the court can permit further investigation after the commencement of the trial or the trial being proceeded to trial being at the advanced stage need not detain this court for long or delve deep into the matter. A three-judge bench of the Apex Court in the case of Vinubai Haribai Malviya, 2019-17 SCC page 1, has on identical set of facts held as follows. Para 10,
Para 25
one
and
minute. Issues are framed. Para 10, the Apex Court at Para 10 has held as follows. The Apex Court formulates a question as to whether after a charge sheet is filed by the police, magistrate has power to order further investigation, and if so, up to what stage of the criminal proceeding. This the Apex Court answers.
Para 25
Para
and
42
42.
ಇರ್ಬೇಕು, ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ.
42.
At para 42, please. Yes. The Apex Court answers the issue that further investigation by the concerned court can be ordered up to the stage of commencement of the trial after framing of the charges. Till the power of the magistrate till the charges are framed would be available for ordering further investigation. In the case at hand, further investigation is admittedly ordered after the commencement of the trial and when the trial was at an advanced stage. This course that the concerned court, i.e. the Court of Session, has undertaken would fly foul of the law laid down by the Apex Court in the case of Vinubai so-and-so. The learned counsel appearing for the respondent would place heavy reliance upon a subsequent judgment of the Apex Court in the case of Yaudu?
Produced
2020, Neetu Kumar.
Neetu Kumar Nagachi.
so and so.
What's the state of Rajasthan?
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಟ್ರ ಕಾಪಿ ಅದು?
ನಿನ್ನೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
2016 is in the list of citations.
Lots of handy copy.
ಕೊಡಿ ಅದು.
Para
So
10.
and so. The Neetu Kumar Nagach versus State of Rajasthan 2020-16 SCC 777 to buttress his submission that it is open to it is always open for a further investigation due to complete justice in a given set of facts. The said judgment would not become applicable to the facts obtaining in the case at hand, as it is, as they said in the said judgment, it is the High Court that had ordered further investigation or re-investigation as the case would be, and not the Court of Session or the magistrate. The judgment of the Apex Court in Vinubai has been noticed. Idal notice madilva?
No, Millards, it's not.
Judgment in the case of Vinubai would hold the field and not would become applicable to the case of the of facts of the case at hand, and not the judgment in the case of Neetu Kumar Supra. In that light, the order that is passed by the concerned court directing further investigation under 173(8) of the CRPC at the stage when the matter was at the advanced stage of trial is clearly an impermissible course in law. In that light, the following order.
The liberty to file before the sum. The liberty to file a petition before.
No, nanen kodala liberty. You haki you will consider. Yes, so and so. The for the aforesaid reasons, the following order. The writ petition, criminal petition is allowed. Criminal petition is allowed. Order dated so and so stands quashed. The concerned court shall continue with the trial as it continued prior to the passage of the impugned order.
Obliged.
In this case, my lords. Lords, respondent number 2 is served and unrepresented, my lords. Lords, alleged offense is punishable under section 427 of IPC. My lords, petitioner has
List after 4 weeks, interim order subsisting shall continue till the next date of hearing.
great.
31.
Plus, this is the matter. Plus, last date, my lords, the government advocate has objected for the settlement, saying that, my lords, it's a BDS site. In this matter, my lords.
ಹೌದು ಬಿ ಡಿ ಎಸ್ ಸೈಟ್ ನೀವು
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ ಸೆಟಲ್
No,
ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು
my lords, BDS site, my lords, was allotted to the accused number 1. Accused number 1, my lords, executed sale deed in favor of, my lords, the complainant.
ಆಯ್ತು ಈಗ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ.
Interim order ಇದೆ.
Yes, list the matter in the third week of October. Interim order subsisting shall continue till the next date of hearing. Next.
Please.
32.
For the respondent number 2 in this matter.
For the petitioner in second matter. I appear for petitioner in the first matter, my lords.
You are in the first matter, sir.
Second matter. I am in second matter. First matter. The petitioner is.
Then Panappa.
My lords, the first petitioner is the first division assistant in the office of the sub-registrar. And the second petitioner is the sub-registrar. They have, my lords, taken protection under the previous order passed by a coordinate bench of this honorable court, which says for performing the duty, they may not be foisted with criminal proceedings.
Correct.
My lords, what has happened in this matter is, this, I'll place the documents on record, my lords, I've already served on them.
ಆಯ್ತು ಮಾಡಿ. File it in the register.
I've already served it on them.
File it in the register. Yes.
My lords, what has happened is, here, my lords, the police had directed the sub-register not to register a sale. The civil court had injuncted them not to register the sale.
Which is that? Where is that?
It's in the document.
What is the date of this registration of sale?
February 2024, my lords.
February 1 to 28, which date?
21st of February 2024.
21st, 21 to 20?
24.
All right, next.
And the interim order, my lords, was passed, my lords, I'm sorry, the date of registration was 18th of April 2024.
18/4/24.
And the interim order was passed on 6/3/2024.
In which case?
In both the cases, my lords. In this case.
No.
Interim order in the suit.
In the suit, my lords. I'm sorry.
What is this one?
Previously, my lords, in 2017.
No. You have said they registered the document in violation of the interim order.
Please, my lords.
Two things.
Two things.
Were they aware of the interim order? One.
Yes, my lords.
And the next, they would be hauled up not performing their duty if they had not registered the document. Was there an injunction against them not to register the document?
My lords, there was no specific injunction against them. But the injunction order was conveyed to them by me. I've stated it in my complaint also.
When?
In my complaint that I've filed before the police.
Phone ಮಾಡಿ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಾ?
No, my lords, in person, I've gone and given them a letter.
Where is their letter?
It's in the documents, my lords. Yes.
ಕೊಡಿ. You gave them a letter?
I've gave them a letter, my lords.
When? When did you give them?
My lords, my page 33, my lords. The police itself had intimated them.
33.
33. My lords, I'll just apprise the courts of the fact.
Police notice ಇದು.
Police notice. My lords, this land, it pertains to 1 acre.
This notice is 1/2/2024.
2024, my lords.
Ah.
My lords, I'll
So
only.
they had given, it was to them only.
Please, my lords,
ಏನಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
they've asked them not to register.
ಯಾರಿಗೂ ನೋಂದಣಿ ಮಾಡಬಾರದಾಗಿ ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ತಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ ವಿನಂತಿ.
My lords, I'll
ನಿನ್ನೆ
only.
ಮಾಡಿದಾರ ಅವರು?
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Yes, sir.
My lords, one fact, I'll just brief you through the facts, my lords. This pertains to 1 acre of land in Suratkal. Initially, what happens, my lord, the land belongs to one Bhavani Adappa. They go before the Tahsildar, get an order to change the name from Bhavani Adappa to Bhavani Anchan. And then they go and register a sale in the favor of 2 persons. I come to know about it in 2019. I file a police complaint, police investigate. They find out during the course of investigation that these persons do not exist. I also file a civil suit requesting the court to pass an order not to direct the persons who had purchased under the sale deed not to alienate the land. The interim order is communicated to them, and the police also intimate them not to register any document with respect to that particular survey number. Then what happens, my lord? The very same accused goes to Belgaum, forges an Aadhaar card. Based on the Aadhaar card, goes before the civil court in Belgaum, initiate proceedings under the registration of births and deaths, get 2 death certificates in the name of fictitious persons, in the name of Bhavani Anchan, and claims I am the son of Bhavani Anchan, my name is Jagdish Anchan, and then go and register a sale deed before the same sub-registrar. They are aware that an investigation is ongoing. They receive a police notice. Despite that, they go ahead and register the sale. And I have voice recording to the sub-registrar pleading me not to register a case against them because a career will be at stake. She said, I did not know. The first petitioner in this matter, Bindumani, was the one who was hand in glove in this. All those orders have also
ರಾಜೇಶ್ವರಿ ಹೆಗಡೆ ಯಾರು?
Rajeshwari, first divisional assistant.
No, yes, Bindumani is the first divisional assistant.
ರಾಜೇಶ್ವರಿ is a sub-registrar.
Sub-registrar.
Yes, sir.
Bindumani Hegde is the sub-registrar.
ನೀವು ಡಿಸೈಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಯಾರ್ಗ ಅಪಿಯರ್
First
ಆಗ್ತಿದ್ದೀರಾ.
divisional assistant is
ಸಬ್-ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟ್ರಾರ್ ಗ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಡಿವಿಷನ್ ಅಸಿಸ್ಟೆಂಟ್.
Number 4, my lord.
ಎಸ್ ಸರ್. ಹೂ ವಿಲ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್? ಸಬ್ ಹೈರಾರ್ಕಿ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಸಬ್-ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟ್ರಾರ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಎಸ್. ಎಸ್ ಸರ್.
please.
ಹೌ ಡಿಡ್ ಯು ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್?
Lords, of course, my lords, communication was there, my lords, on one.
Police notice it.
Police notice.
Why
was
did
there.
you register?
The document what the presently registration, my lords.
ನೋಂದಣಿ ಮಾಡಬಾರದಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿಸುತ್ತೇವೆ. ನಿಮ್ಗೆ
That is-
ಇಂಗ್ಲಿಷ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು ಅದನ್ನ.
That is insofar as my lords, may I request my lords to turn to page 93 for a moment.
Was the registration of that document of that concerning that police notice or not?
Lords, that is why my lords, may I request my
Then
lords,
a matter of investigation. Let it be investigated.
93, my lords, for a moment.
Don't take shelter under 33 or 36 and say it was my duty to register of a document that came before me. No. Yes.
Lords, the police have informed my lords on 1/2/2024.
Why did you register
But
the document?
the
Why did you create rights?
police notice is insofar as my lords, may I request my lords to turn to police notice for a moment.
Insofar as what?
90 cents and 10 cents of land.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಈಗೇನ್ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Survey number is my lords the same, my lords, bifurcated properties, my lords registered, no doubt about it.
Anything else, sir?
So placing some lands, my lords, on this.
Judgment, sir. Give it.
Someday,
ಗೊತ್ತು, ಅದು ಸಬ್ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟ್ರಾರ್. ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಈ ತರದ್ದೇನು ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ.
point out ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ.
None of these would become applicable. ಅದು following earlier judgment, sir. I have not independently laid down anything. Just Anand Bhaira Reddy ಅವರು ಫಾಲೋ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದಲ್ಲ, ತಮ್ದೇ ಇನ್ನೊಂದಿದೆ. Literally.
ಮಾಹಿತಿ ಹೇಳಿ, ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಭಾಗವತ ಆಫೀಸ್ ಸತೀಶ್ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿರೋದೆಲ್ಲ.
Yes. Page 45.
I know.
All these decisions say, my lords, I cannot, my lords, look
Deny.
into. Yes.
When this is there, how did you deny? How did you register?
Lords,
You knew investigation is on of a fraud committed.
that is insofar as my lords, the previous sale deeds are. concerned.
Whatever it is, sir, ಈ ಸರ್ವೆ ನಂಬರ್ ಫ್ರಾಡ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
Survey number ಅಲ್ಲಿ, ಈ particular survey number ಅಲ್ಲಿ, my lords, of course.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಲೆಟ್ ದಿ ಟ್ರೈ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಆಗಲಿ. You come up after charge sheet. Otherwise we'll pin you down completely.
That
ನೀವು ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಸರ್. You have to go with your senior officer. ಸಬ್ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇದಾರೆ, ನೀವೇನ್ ಮತ್ತೆ? ಏನು?
Sub-registrar.
Correct.
That is the case of the prosecution, my lord.
Correct.
Where is the prima facie case against the accused number 4 is concerned?
You approach after the charge sheet is, you may be dropped also, who knows?
Prima facie case-
You may be dropped, sir. You may be dropped from the area of accused.
Sub-registrar.
Correct.
I'm working as a SDA in the office of sub-registrar. So where is the prima facie case, my lord? Absolutely, there is no materials as against the accused number 4 is concerned.
No problem.
Now,
Why
my
should I
lords,
face the investigation?
Face, sir.
No prima facie case, my lord.
ಜೈಸಿ ಕರ್ನಿ ವೈಸಿ ಬರ್ನಿ. Yes.
ಅವರು ಅವತ್ತಿನ ದಿನ ಲೀವ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ರು, ಬಂದು ತಮ್ಮ ಇಂಪ್ರೆಷನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಹೋಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ನಾನ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋ ತಪ್ಪಷ್ಟೇ ಕೆಲ್ಸ. ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟ್ರೇಷನ್ ಮಾಡೋ ದಿವಸ I was on leave.
ಅವ್ರನ್ನ ಕರೆದು ಕೂರಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
Who was on leave, she came that day.
She came only
And
for the
I
purpose of
came- I
giving a
came
thumb.
only
for that purpose you came.
ಬಂದು ತಮ್ಮ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು, ಬಂದು ತಮ್ಮ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಹೋಗಿದ್ದು. ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟ್ರೇಷನ್ ಆಗಿರೋದೆಲ್ಲ ಅವರೇ.
ಸಾಕಾ? ಇನ್ನೇನು ಬೇಕು?
As far as accused number 4 is concerned, absolutely there is nothing.
ಈಗ ತಾನೇ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರು, ಅಬ್ಸಲ್ಯೂಟ್ಲಿ ಏನಿದೆ ಅಂತ. ಅಬ್ಸಲ್ಯೂಟ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ ಕೇಸ್. ನೋ ಕೇಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲ.
SDA.
So
Assisted the sub-registrar.
So what?
The document was registered by the submission as
So
per the
what?
case of the prosecution.
Correct. ಎಲ್ಲ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು ನೀವೇ, ತಮ್ಮ ಮಾತ್ರ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು ಅವರು. ಎಸ್ ಸರ್. ಎಸ್.
With liberty after.
ನಿಮ್ದೇನು? ಅದೇ ಲಿಬರ್ಟಿ. When a superior officer is going, we should help, sir. You have assisted there, you assist here also. Investigation.
Both are sailing in the same boat.
That's correct. Don't allow the boat to topple. Yes. With liberty. Both the learned counsel appearing for the petition and the respondent, after arguing the matter at length, would seek leave of this court to withdraw the petition and avail of such remedy as available in law at the appropriate time, before the appropriate fora, at the appropriate stage. Yes.
Grateful.
With said liberty disposed. Yes.
IAPF of petitioner.
And for the respondent number 2, the matter is set down before mediation.
Mediation.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಯಾವತ್ತು ಬೇಕು? After vacation.
Interim order may be extended.
List the matter on
Only
16th.
one submission, your lordship, insofar as husband is concerned here, there's no stake.
No
So yes, only that. to
Mediation
that
ಮುಗಿಸ್ಬಿಡಿ.
mediation, only that.
ಆಮೇಲೆ ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ಗೂ will close ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. List the matter on 16th. Interim order subsisting shall continue to the next date of hearing. Next.
Date.
16th October.
I pay for the respondent number 2 months.
But this is the case. Alleged transaction of 2008. And they lodged a complaint in 2024, saying that.
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ. Yes, ವಿನಾಯಕ್.
Sir, my lords,
ಇದ್ರೆ ಹೇಳಿ, ತೊಂದ್ರೆನೇ ಇಲ್ಲ.
my lords, I had filed IA for vacating stay objections, my lords. I'm not sure if it has come to.
Don't worry.
Please, my lord. My lords, petitioner has.
Because my interim order captures everything, so you.
Grateful, grateful.
We'll get back to you, sir.
Please. My lords, a petitioner's case is, the matter pertains to year 2008. And subsequently, only in the year 2024, I have come up with a complaint. My lords, the truth of the matter emerges in his own petition in the paragraph 18, my lords. In the paragraph 18, he himself suggests that he did not come back to India from Qatar after taking money from me on the pretext of getting me land. He proceeded to Qatar, and then he returned only in the year 2024.
ನೀವೆಲ್ಲಿದ್ರಿ?
My lords, I'm also a businessman who.
Where were you?
My lords, I was in India for some time.
ಆಮೇಲೆ?
And subsequently, I was in Russia, Kyrgyzstan.
Russia.
Please, my lords.
ಆಮೇಲೆ?
And there are multiple businesses across different countries, my lord. And through that business only, the petitioner is known to me. And subsequently, my lords, another ground which petitioner urges is that there is a delay, inordinate delay.
In what?
In filing the complaint.
There is.
There is a delay.
Urgent one.
That is explainable delay because, my lords, here delay may not be fatal because he himself was he made not available to the police. Only, my lords.
Not available to police.
My lords, available for any legal action for that
ಅಲ್ಲ
purpose.
ಸರಿ, 2008 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಾ?
2008, my lords.
ಅಲ್ಲ, did you register a complaint in 2008 for him not to become available to police?
My lords, there have been several attempts. I mean, to recover my money. As in that, my lords, I may be permitted to submit certain documents which will clearly demonstrate that how he dodged around so that this period stretched to so long. One thing.
All right.
My lords, I may be permitted to.
ಕೊಡಿ sir.
Person. This copy has served upon the other side.
ಕೊಡಿ, ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
My lords, apart from this, the petitioner's contention is that there are no documents at all to say that this money was transferred from me to him. My lords, document number R3, document number R5 are the two FIRs is registered subsequently. Prior to that, my lord, document number R6.
FIR?
Yes, I will come to that, my lord.
ಯಾವ ವರ್ಷದಲ್ಲಿ?
In this year only, this year. I'll come to that, my lords. Document number R6, page number 27 may be seen at the beginning, my lords. That is the confirmation by the petitioner that I have received so and so amount. That 6.30 crores. He himself admits on his letterhead that he has received from me.
Absolutely no problem. That is in 2008.
Please, ma'am, please.
Yes.
And subsequently, my lords, R7 are the checks which are issued by me to him.
Correct.
My lords, the modus operandi of him is he will introduce somebody that he will state to me that he will run a business and earn me profits. and take money from me and give it to him, and he will take that money, and subsequently that will be put it on sham company. And that is the
ಈಗ
most-
ಬೇರೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕಾಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಆಕ್ಷನ್ ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಕ್ರಿಮಿನಲ್ ಕೇಸ್.
My lords, putting the point statement, or subsequent conduct of him would demonstrate that why this case should persist and investigation should continue, my lord. One stand what he has taken is, this is purely nature, delay is there, inordinate, whatever, so that's why it should not, this petition should be, FIR should be quashed. But at the same time, when I reached an FIR against him, subsequently, my lord, document number R5, if my lords turn at page
You
22.
registered an FIR against him, document number 5.
Please, R5, ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ Malleshwaram police go and apprehend the petitioner in Kerala. ಅವಾಗ Malleshwaram police ಮೇಲೆನೆ ಇವ್ರು FIR ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. First Malleshwaram police register 959 of 24.
Correct.
And say that he obstructed in apprehending the accused ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ. On the very next day, my lords, document number
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಆಯ್ತು ಪೊಲೀಸ್, ನಿಮ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಏನು ಹೇಳಿ?
my lords, my case is because he has cheated me, and subsequently he wanted to put pressure on me, and along with the police making accused Malleshwaram police accused ಮಾಡಿ ಕೇಸ್ ರನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಇಷ್ಟೆಲ್ಲ ಆಗಿರೋದು only to take away from
ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಇವ್ರು ಹಾಕಿದಾರ?
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Malleshwaram police have taken stay from the Kerala High Court.
ಓ, ಕೇರಳ ಹೈಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲ?
Please, my lord, because they apprehended in Kerala, so Kerala High Court ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ stay ಮಾಡಿದೆ.
At your instance?
My lord,
At your instance?
at his instance.
No. Apprehended is at whose instance?
Apprehended ನನ್ನ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ರು ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಹೋದಾಗ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಘಟನೆ ಆಗಿದ್ದು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ, my lords. I mean, subsequently that is also stayed. And my lords, my humble submission would be, entire petition, if it is even read plainly, it is most casually drafted by para 5 ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
Casually drafted?
Very casually drafted, my lords. I have drafted many petitions before, my lords.
You have held your rights very casually. 2008 ಇಂದ ಸುಮ್ನೆ ಇದು 24 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ ಅವರು ಅದೇ ಕ್ಯಾಶುಯಾಲಿಟಿಲೇ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
My lords, I have only two explanations for that delay.
Yes,
One is, whenever I wanted to file a complaint against him, he used to tell one pretext or the other. My lords, there are bundles of documents which I can produce before my lordships. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ
ರಿಟರ್ನ್ ಕಮ್ಯುನಿಕೇಶನ್ ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಲೆಟರ್ ಕಮ್ಯುನಿಕೇಶನ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ, ಇಮೇಲ್ ಇದೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಏನಂತ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತ ವಾಪಸ್?
ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತ.
ಯಾವಾಗ?
2008 ಇಂದ 16 ವರೆಗೂ, and some gap is there, and then again some gap, 1 year, 2 year, he said that he will return some money and all. My lords, why I said this is casual petition, my lords, para 5 page 9 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇವರು ಸಿವಿಲ್ ನೇಚರ್ ಅಂತಾರೆ. Predominantly it is not a civil nature matter, my lords, because largely the matter is not pertaining to a civil thing, but it's a commercial transaction per se. And para 6 ali again they claim is delay one, and para 9 no material produced antare. Now I have produced the materials before my lordships. So investigation would bring up the actual the guilt of the accused really. And page 10, para 10, my lords, they say that no dates are mentioned. And here all the dates I have produced, check ಇದೆ. One ಅವ್ರು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು letter communication ಇದೆ. Subsequently one letter which I wrote to Qatar government, that is also there. And para 12 ಅಲ್ಲಿ check details ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರು ಅದನ್ನ ನಾನು ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ. So and the para 15 there is no agreement. My lords, there cannot be an agreement. That itself shows that he is having a intention to cheat me from the beginning, because he didn't wanted to enter any agreement whatsoever despite of receipt of all the funds. And my lords, in para 18, as I pointed earlier, that is a slip of tongue tara, ಇದು slip of pen. They themselves admit that 2008 in the 24 ವರೆಗೂ he himself kept away from India. Only in 24 when he came inside India, when police apprehended him, he reached a FIR against the police. And my lords, in one para 19, once again they claim
paid so much amount according to you, checks ಅಲ್ಲಿ. Why did you keep quiet for 16 years?
My lords, I do business of 100 folds of more than this, my lord. 6.3 crores.
Then leave it. Why are you worried?
My lord, now point is not that. My point is
is what?
Now he has taken all that money into his business, and he made a fortune out of it. And only to, if it is part of a business,
He made fortune out of it. You kept quite misfortune.
My lords,
Yes.
my lord, considering the totality of the facts and circumstances, my lord, my humble submission would be, what Emmer is only sole ground, what he relies on is, I don't have produced any documents. No, my lords, I have placed the documents. And my lords, if investigation proceeds further, I may be able to produce documents to explain that delay as well, my lord. So,
ಇಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಲ್ಲಿ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್ ಮುಂದೆ ಏನ್ ಹೇಳ್ತೀರಾ?
ಅವ್ರು ಕಲೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಸೊ ಇನ್ಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಟ್
ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ ನೀವೇನು ಅಂತ, ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಅವ್ರಿಗೇನ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ?
My lords, since the period is very long.
Anything else, sir?
My lords, on the submission, I rely upon the Niharika, I mean, otherly.
Para 82.
Powers under 482.
Para
shall be
82
exercised.
Niharika.
Mit- mit-
15 postulates.
Please, my lord.
Yes, sir.
Otherly andre,
Huh.
only to prevent miscarriage of justice, my lord. If he, this pattern
No,
doesn't
if I permit this, it will become
I
miscarriage.
mean, my lords, he would escape, and my lords, one humble submission would be, subsequently, his conduct is, he tried to get LOC cancelled from other coordinate bench. That was not possible. Supreme Court
ಪರೀಕ್ಷೆ ಮಾಡಿಸಿದಿರಾ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ?
Supreme Court ಹೋಗಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದ ತಗೊಂಡು now he's in Qatar, now he's not in India.
That's all right, but ಇದಕ್ಕೆ LOC ಬೇರೆ ಆಗಿತ್ತಾ?
ಹೌದು madam. ಆಮೇಲೆ it's not only case, my lord.
ನಿಮ್ಗೂ ಏನು LOC ಯಾರಿಗ್ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀವಿ.
My lords,
ಅದು NOC ಅಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, LOC. Not like issuing NOC. It's fundamental right to travel, anybody's is curtailed. Police are behaving as though it is issuance of NOC.
Owing to the fact that multiple FIR registered against him, my lords, it might have.
I am not concerned about multiple, only
Please, my lord.
single.
Only with this particular
Yes, sir.
case. And no exceptional case has been.
ಯಾಕೆ ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಡ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ದುಡ್ಡು?
ಇಲ್ಲ ತಗೊಂಡೇ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಚೆಕ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಏನು?
But they are all something, it is his own letterhead. It is not my letterhead.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಚೆಕ್ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ.
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಅದೇ ಹೇಳ್ತನಲ್ಲ, ಅವರೇ ಬರ್ಕೊಂಡು ಅವರೇ ಸೈನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿರೋದು, ನಾವ್ಯಾರು ಸೈನ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
ಚೆಕ್ ನೀವ್ಯಾಕೆ ಅವ್ರು ನಿಮಗ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋ ಚೆಕ್?
ಚೆಕ್ಸ್ ನೋಡಿ ತಾವು ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಏನಂತ ಚೆಕ್ಸ್ ಇದು. It is not in anybody's name of these petitioners. Kindly see page.
Yes, sir.
28.
My lords.
ಏನ್ ಚೆಕ್?
29. Page 30. None of this.
ಯಾರ ಹೆಸರಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಚೆಕ್?
ಕ್ಯಾಶ್ ಅಂತ ಇದೆ ಕೆಲವು ಕಡೆ, ಕೆಲವು
Whose
ಕಡೆ
name is cash?
ಕಮರ್ಷಿಯಲ್ ಬ್ರೋಕರ್ಸ್ ಅಂತಾರೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, whose name is cash?
Cash ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ my lords, this is all.
ಅವ್ರು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಅಂತ ಹೆಂಗೆ?
These all transactions have taken place in Middle East, my lord.
Correct.
They have certain way of transactions there that ಇವರು cash ಕೊಟ್ಟಾಗ, my lords, I may be able to explain that if permitted. That is, my lords, whatever he has received, he has admitted on his letter, on confirmation letter. Now disputing that would not help him much, because my lords, kindly letter issued by him, which is page 27, he confirms it that I have received so much money, I will return to you. Now disputing the check would not.
Anything else?
My lords, my only.
ಸಾಕು ಎಷ್ಟೊತ್ತು ಇದಕ್ಕೆ?
No exceptional case would have been made out by the petitioner, except for
Complete
that.
exceptional case.
Please. So ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಈ investigation proceeds, my lords, I may be able to establish what is his guilt.
He's in Qatar.
He's in Qatar. He has to come back and answer.
Doha.
Like he's in India.
ಅಲ್ಲ, you're in Doha.
Doha ಹೋಗ್ತಾರೆ.
Alleging Doha.
He's in India only.
He obtained the orders from Supreme Court and he left the country. my lord.
Correct.
That day only when my.
LOC ಸುಪ್ರೀಂ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಇಂಟರ್ಫಿಯರ್ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಆಗಿತ್ತಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಆಯ್ತು. Then subsequently.
ಯಾವುದು ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ, ಯಾವುದು ಏನು ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. In fact, we have to file a
You should
petition.
stop issuing LOCs like NOCs. ಕೇಳಿದ್ದಕ್ಕೆಲ್ಲ LOC.
Unless even if there is any possibility, if thinks that injustice is caused, after charge sheet also he may be able to come back. So, unless investigation should proceed in this matter.
You'll be
That is
satisfied.
my humble submission.
You'll be satisfied.
That's,
ನೀವೆಲ್ಲಿ ದುಬೈಲಿ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ, ದೋಹಾಲ್ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
as of now, I'm in Kerala, my lord, India.
ಕೇರಳ.
Please.
ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಇರಿ. Yes. The petitioners accused, where is accused number 2?
He's in India.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರಿಲ್ಲ
No,
ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
ಅವ್ರು ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ.
ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್
They are not appearing.
ಮಿಕ್ಕಿದ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ.
ಅವರೇ main actually, all allegations against him only. Rafiq.
The petitioners accused 1 and 3 are before this court calling in question registration of a crime in crime number 44 of 2024, registered for offences punishable under so and so. Heard so and so. Shorn of unnecessary details, facts and brief germane are as follows. The second respondent and the petitioners accused 1 and 3 and even accused number 2 are said to have had a transaction in which, in furtherance of which, amount of rupees 6 crore 30 lakhs is alleged to have been paid by the complainant to these petitioners on various dates. The transaction freezes in the year 2008 as the last date of such transaction is 8/11/2008. The complainant 16 years thereafter appears to have realized that he had parted with 6 crore 30 lakhs in the year 2008, rushes to the jurisdictional police and registers a crime on 20th March 2024, which becomes a crime in crime number 44 of 2024 for the aforequoted offense. The registration of the crime has driven accused 1 and 3 to this court in the subject petition. The learned senior counsel representing the petitioner would vehemently contend that they have not taken any amount from the hands of the complainant. All the checks that are shown are not in the names of these complainants. It is on somebody else.
In his company.
Alla, huh?
Company belonging to him.
Complaint, our name submission ಬರ್ತೀನಿ
Please.
not in the name of these complainants. And all the allegations are pointed at accused number 2 and none against these petitioners. He would submit on sheer delay, which has not been explained at all in the complaint. The petition deserves to succeed. The learned counsel appearing for the second respondent complainant would vehemently refute the submission, contending that the petitioner himself has accepted in the averment in the petition that the transaction between the two had happened in the year 2008. He would therefore contend that all the money is received by the company or by the petitioners themselves, as the case would be, and submit that it is a matter of investigation, and therefore the investigation should be permitted in the case at hand. He would seek to place reliance upon the judgment of the apex court in the case of Neharika Infrastructure versus so and so, 2021. So yes. The learned learned HCGP would toe the lines of the complainant, contending that the matter is still at the stage of investigation. Therefore, the petition should not be entertained. I have given my anxious consideration so and so. The transaction between the two that is alleged in the complaint happens on several dates. The total amount of alleged transfer is 6 crore 30 lakhs. The dates are as follows. Madam, you get it at page 7. It's here. Mark Madi. The last of the transactions is on 8/11/2008. The contention is that the petitioners had borrowed this amount for commercial purposes and have not returned it. The learned counsel for the petition respondent has placed certain documents on record to demonstrate that all the checks were either issued to the company or by way of cash handed over to the petitioners. The checks are appended to the documents. All the checks are of the year 2008. The transaction sheet that the complainant encloses to the documents, which is submitted, which is communicated to the managing director of Trans Gulf Technical Services, Abu Dhabi, United Arab Emirates, is dated 10th November 2008. Therefore, all the transactions between the two freeze in November 2008. The complainant appears to have gone into deep slumber for close to 16 years, wakes up from slumber, realizes the fact that he had lent 6 crore 20 lakhs to the petitioners, rushes to the jurisdictional police, i.e. in India, and registers the complaint, which becomes a crime in crime number 44 of 2024. The submission of the learned counsel for the complainant is that the petitioner themselves have admitted the transaction between the two in the year 2008. The particular reference to paragraph 18 by the complainant reads as follows. The averment in the petition cannot create a right to the complainant, which at all times he has lost due to sheer delay. The delay is unexplained, not only unexplained. What is the delay again?
Paragraph.
There is not a speck of satisfactory explanation to the delay that has a delay in registering the crime. The delay is not 1 year, 2 years, or 5 years. It is 16 years. A delay of 16 years in registering the complaint would undoubtedly vitiate the very registration of the complaint. The judgment of the apex court in the case of Niharika Infrastructure, at which the apex court lays down 15 postulates of interference at the stage of crime, as obtaining in paragraph 82, does not bar this court to consider the case where there is gross delay in registering the complaint, and permitting investigation into such complaint would result in miscarriage of justice. It becomes apposite to refer to the judgment of the apex court in the case of Chanchalapati Das versus State of West Bengal, reported in 2023 SEC Online SC page 650, quote paragraph 15 to 21. In the light of the aforesaid judgment of the apex court in the case of Chanchalapati Das, the petition deserves to succeed on sheer delay in registering the complaint. A complaint being permitted to be investigated into for the purposes of recovery of money after 16 years would undoubtedly result in miscarriage, undoubtedly become an abuse of the process of the law and result in miscarriage of justice. For the aforesaid reasons, the following order allowed quashed. Yes, next.
35.
Last date appearing Miller call for PCA record.
Awaiting police report.
Please.
Post immediately after service of notice upon the respondent. Interim
ಇಲ್ಲ interim meantime Miller because all the family members further Miller.
498 ena?
No. Say 420, 468%. Further Miller. Allegation in this complaint Miller. The petitioner and his mother.
PCR eno?
PCR Miller case register ಇದೆ. PCR last time I have submitted Miller. The complaints affidavit may kindly present. That ground. Further Miller, there is a civil case is also going on.
Post immediately after service of notice upon the second respondent. Next.
Date may fix be please Miller.
Immediately after service of notice.
Yes Miller. Meantime may please Miller.
Transmit the TCR. ಅದು ಕೊಡಿ ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ affidavit ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ನೋಡಿ.
Affidavit ಇದೆ Miller.
ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಇದೆ.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಇಲ್ಲ
Without signature, notary as per.
All right, sir. Yes.
Meantime family.
The trial
all the
court records be transmitted to the concerned court. Registry is directed to return the trial court records. Yes,
Miller,
next.
may kindly peruse the affidavit. Please. In the meantime, may please Miller.
Yes.
They have
After-
all the
immediately after service of notice. Next.
36.
Please.
This case and counter case, Lord, this is a different investigating officer. No.
Yes, government. Case and counter case, different investigating officer. You said you'll verify the records.
Short accommodation, my lord, I'll verify.
Yes,
I have to verify.
Placed on 26th.
Please.
The counsel for the petitioner submits that the issue is a case and a counter case and two different investigating
But the charge
officers.
sheet is there, my lord.
Huh?
ಎರಡು charge sheet ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ. In page 25, my lord.
ಅಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಟಿಂಗ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್ ಬೇರೆ ತಾನೆ
Yes, ma'am.
ಅದನ್ನೇ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಕೌಂಟರ್ ಕೇಸ ಎರಡು ಕೇಸ
Case and counter case.
case and counter case, and the investigating officer is different. In the light of the said submission, list the matter on 26th, the learned HCGP is directed to verify the records to counter the said submission, if any, till such time further proceeding before the concerned, further proceeding in CC so and so shall remain state. Next.
That's all.
37.
Petition this case, my lord, seeking the.
DV Act.
No, my lord.
Then
420, my lord. I'm seeking direction, sought for direction of the speedy disposal of the trial, my lord.
speedy disposal.
Yes, my lord. The petition is a complaint, my lord.
ಯಾವಾಗಿಂದ ಸರ್ ಇದು?
Uh,
CC of
madam,
24,
But the charge sheet prepared in the year 2021, my lord. Kindly pay number 36. my lord.
2016 crime.
Yes, my lord. Kindly pay number 36, my lord.
ಯಾಕ 5 ವರ್ಷ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
The respond number, no, one managed the police to not to submit the charge sheet even after 3 years, my lord. The charge sheet prepared in the year 2021, my lord. Kindly pay number 36, my lord. Top right, my lord.
Your husband and wife?
Yes, my lord.
ಹೌದಾ? ಒಂದು 6 ತಿಂಗಳು ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಬರಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ. Yes. List the matter after 6 months.
My lord, I'm seeking speedy disposal of the case, my lord.
2024 CCs.
My lord, kindly pay episode 36, my lord. Charge sheet prepared in the year 2021, my lord. But
ಫ್ಯಾಮಿಲಿ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಅಲ್ಲದೆ 420 ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಬೇರೆ ಡೀಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ?
no, my lord.
Yes.
He fabricated the document, my lord.
No problem. Yes, list the matter after 6 weeks.
My lord, credit pay pay
ಅವತ್ತು
36
ಕೊಡೋಣ 2024 25 ಬಂದ್ರೆ ಒಂದು ವರ್ಷ
But
ಹಳೇದಾಗುತ್ತೆ.
charge sheet prepared the 21 itself,
problem,
but police not submitted the same until 24, my lord. Even after repeated reminders.
ಈಗ ಹಾಕಿದಾರಲ್ವಾ? Will not bind the trial court in a 24 matter to conclude it. Yes.
My lord, the respondent number fabricated the document, they against.
Respondent number 1 is your wife.
No, man, husband.
You are the wife.
Wife is the complaint, my lord.
Correct. Yes.
He fabricated the document, my lord.
What documents?
GPA, my lord.
Not GPS.
Not have the papers, my lord, with me. Set of papers may kindly be.
ಯಾವ
Kindly
papers?
please, my lord.
What GPS, sir?
The properties in stand in the name of petitions, my lord. The complaint.
What was the date of the GPS?
Huh?
Date of the GPA.
Date of GPA is, my lord.
ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ಅಂಡ್ ವೈಫ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ಓದಿದ್ರೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರನ್ನೇ ಕೇಳ್ಬೇಕು.
And the FSL report also
File
is,
ಇದಲ್ವಾ?
is there, my lord.
ಅಲ್ವಾ?
Madam?
GPA date ಏನು?
Yeah, yeah.
GPA ಎಕ್ಸಿಕ್ಯೂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ both of you will be very fine. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಶುರು ಆಗುತ್ತಲ್ಲ ಅವಾಗೆಲ್ಲ ಫ್ಯಾಬ್ರಿಕೇಶನ್.
No, she has not at all given GPA, my lord.
6 weeks. Yes.
She has not given GPA, my lord.
You come after 6 weeks. ಇಲ್ಲ 2025 ಜನವರಿಗೆ ಹಾಕ್ತೀನಿ, ಅವಾಗ 24 ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ, ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಕೊಡ್ಬೋದು ಟೈಮ್. Not now. Yes. Let's
At least
post
2
the
weeks,
matter in the month of January 2025. Yes, sir.
38.
There are trials in POCSO cases and rape cases pending since 2016. ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ಅಂಡ್ ವೈಫ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಇದೆ. ಎಸ್. ಅದು ಏನು 498 ಅಲ್ಲ, ಟಾರ್ಚರ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಏನಿಲ್ಲ, GPA fraud.
He fabricated the document.
ನಿಮ್ಮ
my lord.
property
He has not at all executed the GPA, my lord.
Wife's property husband has taken away.
Yes, my lord.
Very good. Yes. 25. Next.
38.
Before my learned friend starts, my lord, I need a week's time, my lord.
The complaint is not.
To file my objections, my lord, I had, at the last date of hearing, my lord, I had made a statement that I'll file my objection. Lord, objections is ready. I've been sent to the concerned department, my lord. From there, I need some more time, my lord. It has to.
25th, 26th,
Please.
26th.
Hearing is tomorrow.
Take adjournment.
I can do that. Short point, my lords. The complaint is not
Let him
material.
file out. We'll close it.
The complaint is not material at all.
We'll close it. Yes. List on 26th in the fresh matters list at the request of H. Shanti Bhushan.
Obliged.
In H time kodal. Yes.
Deeply obliged.
39.
The petition, raise time for argument.
Press time,
Therefore, the
no
respondent.
grant
not
time. Yes.
Senior.
Not there.
Objection file ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಿದೆ sir.
ನಿಮ್ಗೂ ಟೈಮ್ ಬೇಕಾ? Both of them press time, grants time after vacation. Yes.
40.
I appear for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, complainant is the sister-in-law of the petitioner, my lord. She and her family members were borrowed about 29 lakhs 40,000 to purchase a flat, my lord. When petitioner asked to refund the amount, they said they would resell the flat and they would repay the amount, my lord. And since no buyers were there, they offered the same flat to petitioner, my lord. And it was agreed that he would pay the market value by after deducting the balance amount dues, my lord. And it was agreed that 85 lakhs is the market value, my lord, and total balance amount he has to be paid was 44.
ಈಗ ಎಷ್ಟು ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅವರಿಗೆ?
No, my lord, money recovery suit was filed, then they filed
Then
cheating.
what is this?
My lord, the respondent number 2
Money
filed,
recovery suit ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಯ್ತು?
attached the conditional attachment over the property of R2, my lord.
After that the crime is registered.
Yes, my lord. And my
Yes,
lord,
Rama.
bare reading of complaint, my lord. Kindly
One
see
H,
page number
issue
30.
emergent notice in the meantime. Next.
My lord, IA for one is for stay, my lord. Maybe further investigation may be stayed, my lord.
Correct. Granted. Yes. Next.
31.
306 read with 34, my lord.
Yes, investigation papers.
Charge sheet is filed, my lord.
Charge sheet is filed. CC?
CC number 8089 of 20.
During the pendency of this petition, the
If
petition
you
filed
want
my
to
next
argue,
day,
argue,
my
sir. ನಂದೇನಿಲ್ಲ. Yes.
student of 19 years old,
liberty may be granted.
You are in love with the girl, is it?
I was not, my lord, she
Then-
is married and she was residing elsewhere.
Oh, this is, you have troubled an older lady.
Illa.
That's the allegation.
No, no, my lord, she is of the same age.
Same age.
We both are of the same age. The victim as well as the accused number 2 in this case are the same age. That there are 3 accused in total. I am accused number 2 in this case. The brief allegation against me is that I have blackmailed and threatened the victim in order for him to leave his wife so that I could marry her. That's the brief allegation.
Leave whose wife?
The victim's wife. Now, my lord, I concede with the HCGP that the charge sheet has been filed. Even as per the charge sheet material, the sole allegation against me dates back to 10 days prior to the alleged incident, wherein one what.
You come up with a
Please,
challenge
please,
to that, we will
please.
pass out.
Very
If there is nothing, no abetment, no abetment.
No,
Hmm.
File
No
it tomorrow.
abetment, no abetment. Yes.
I'll file it tomorrow itself.
All right, yes.
The proceeding next date is on Monday or Tuesday.
If you file it, Monday we will take it. File it
Very
and move it.
Very well.
Yes. And tell that I withdrawn because of the charge sheet, I'll take it at 2:30 itself.
Very well.
Yes. Next. Charge sheet format.
May have it on Saturday, my lord, the records and files.
Saturday,
Yes.
yes. At the request of the learned additional SP, place the matter on Saturday. Working Saturday, sir.
I am not in station. on
No, no,
Saturday.
you can't
Monday, Your
leave like
Lordship.
that. Yes.
Monday, Your Lordship.
All right, Monday. Yes.
Much.
43.
Interim order to be extended.
Interim order idea. Then let it come. Interim order.
There seems to be only police notice has been issued to him.
Interim order ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು.
Our police notice has
List
been
on,
issued.
list on 26th in the fresh matters list. Yes, next.
43.
Petitioner, sir, accused number 1 to 3, please, my lords. Wherein the offences are section 307, 320, 324, 341, my lords. Wherein arising out of the PCR 354 of 24. In the last hearing date, it was called for investigation papers.
Comment.
Please, my lord.
Kodi. Madam.
My lord, notice has been issued, my lord, for him to use the own certificate.
307.
307. A private complaint is filed, my lord. Referred. FIR is registered and notice was issued to the complainant.
There is
to
no
produce the
complaint.
medical certificate. Till date, he has not appeared and produced any
What
document.
medical certificate?
The 307 invoke ಮಾಡಿ he has filed a private complaint before the magistrate. Referred matter.
Complainant notice ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀವಿ.
ಹೌದು. ಅವರು 307 ಇನ್ವೋಕ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀವಿ PCR ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಬಟ್ ನೋ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ wound certificate is produced.
ಏನು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ?
ಏನು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ. Just
Now the complainant will come. Yes. A 1 HCGP, 2 emergent notice. ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? Council is on record.
Council.
Rajesh P. ಅದೇನಾ?
please.
43.
There is no representation on behalf of the second respondent. The learned HCGP has produced the papers of investigation. The learned HCGP would further submit that the complainant has not produced any document, i.e. wound certificate or medical certificate with regard to the allegations, as the allegations are, the offense is punishable under section 307, 324, 324 and
323.
one ನಿಮಿಷ. 323, 324, 341 inter alia, which would all require a wound certificate in the least to be produced. In the light of non-cooperation of the complainant, there shall be an interim order of stay of further investigation by the petitioner until the next date of hearing. Yes.
44.
The matter for default bail. Lordships on the last occasion had asked me, my lords, to provide judgments where, my lords, it would say that an incomplete investigation would render.
ಕೊಡಿ ಅದು.
Please, my lords. Lord, this is of the Supreme Court. I'll subsequently pass on, my lords, the rulings of the other high courts as well. Lords, in
In the NDPS. Please, Ravindran is NDPS.
ಹೌದು. ಹೌದು. My lords,
That's all right. The issue does not matter.
Lords, I would specifically rely on paragraph 17 and more particularly para 17.4.
Yes, government.
5.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ NDPS cases, my lord, the whole purpose would be that if the FSL report is not there, whole purpose, the extension time, all the thing, therefore the issue of it. Cognizance has been taken, summons has been issued to him in this case after filing of charge sheet. So he is not
I told
entitled to
you,
default bail.
file for a regular bail.
My lords, I can very well, my lords, but Allah, may I submit one thing? My lords, here it is a matter of right. My lords, I am only on the ground that investigation is not complete insofar as accused number.
Complete charge sheet would result in a default bail is your submission.
Please, incomplete investigation and charge sheet.
Charge sheet, yes. FSL ಬಂದಿರಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಷ್ಟೇನಾ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಇನ್ನೇನು?
Allah, I'm not on that point at all.
Then-
Lords, para 17 would say how section 167 would have to be interpreted. Lords, the Honorable Supreme Court, 3 judgments of the Honorable Supreme Court, lords, would go behind the legislative intent of 167 in para 17 and say that earlier preliminary charge sheets were only filed to scuttle the right of bail, and thereafter they would take permission to file supplementary charge sheets. A law commission, my lords, was set up. The report said this is what is happening. That has to be rectified. Thereafter, my lords, the government considered it fit to consider those recommendations of the law commission, and subsequently, my lords, in the new code, that is in the 1973 code, my lords, 167 was structured in the manner it was structured. The Honorable Supreme Court said all these things will have to be kept in mind while interpreting 167 too. That is the reason, my lords, I would rely upon para 17 of the judgment. I am not on NDPS or other. My lords, considering this, the Honorable High Court of Delhi, as well as, my lords, the Honorable High Court of Telangana, my lords, would, in similar circumstances, it's my office call. 1 minute.
ಕೊಡಿ, we'll list it tomorrow.
Lords, I'll
Give
just
all,
take-
give all the judgments. Yes.
I'll just take 2 minutes of your lordship's time, my lord. Incomplete investigation would render me entitled for default. My lords, I am not on that very small note, my lords, because, my lords, I'm very particular in not passing on an impression that I am taking undue advantage of that small note. No, I don't want to do that, my lords, because even after my learned friend's submission is cognizance is taken, summons is issued. It is immaterial because even after that,
Don't worry about that. It
even
is-
after that, after I am produced on body warrant, my lords, they take police custody. There is a remand application. I'll also pass on that. They file a remand application on the pretext that investigation is not complete. They take me into police custody for 8 days. My lords, does it mean to say after completion of investigation, they are taking me to investigate? That cannot be possible. My lords, this is the remand application.
The judgment which we get.
Police custody at any time ಆಗಲ್ವಲ್ಲ?
Any first 15 days of any
ಅಷ್ಟೇ,
time.
first 15 days.
Of any time.
Of any time.
First 15 days
Of what?
of taking into custody.
First 15 days of totally 15 days.
Correct.
It should be generally in the first 15 days, you take them to police custody.
Yes.
Not whenever 3 days, ಇವಾಗ 3 days ಒಂದು ವರ್ಷ ಬಿಟ್ಟು
It
ಆಮೇಲೆ
has
ಒಂದು
to be
ವರ್ಷ
within 15 days.
15 days,
Yes.
that's all in the beginning.
Yes.
When have you taken him?
No, whenever he was available, you were taken on body warrant. The 15 days count from the date of the arrest.
No, body warrant is also the same, yes.
That's correct, but body warrant also, the issue of
It is the
15
question
days.
of curtailing somebody's liberty. Body warrant is also arrest, yes.
No.
My lords, in fact, your lordships, my lords, said this in Komanduru Parthasarathi.
Yes.
Coordinate bench, my lord, said that a person can be in custody only in one particular case,
Yes,
body warrant.
yes.
My lords, recent judgment, my lords, in Dhanraj Aswani.
Yes.
Whatever your lordships have said in Komanduru Parthasarathi, my lords, is upheld. Where, my lords, the Honorable Supreme Court would say that even a person who is produced on body warrant can be taken into judicial custody in the second crime. Therefore, my lords, I am in custody in the second crime as well. And, my lords, police custody is given. One breath they say investigation is
Period 15 days body warrant cost.
No, that's correct. The issue is not about the period, my lord.
No, it's not, issue is not about the period. Now, after having him for 15 days, your 15 days cannot be after 2 years also.
No, the 15 days, my lord, is from the date of arrest.
It is not the staggered 15 days that is
It is not.
available to you. It is the beginning
Yes,
of
ma'am. That's correct.
Registration of the crime, 15 days, not at your whim.
Beginning registration of crime, my lord, in that case, we cannot take custody for anybody. The custody starts from, my lord, is from the date of arrest. Either it's the
Date
body-
for police custody ಯಾವತ್ತಿಂದ ಗೊತ್ತಿರ 15 ದಿನ.
That's correct, that's correct. That there is no issue, man. It has to be first 15 days, otherwise we will not be
ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ
entitled.
ನಿಮಗೆ ಅದ್ ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಈಗ 3 ದಿನ, ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ವರ್ಷ ಬಿಟ್ಟು 3
ಅಲ್ಲ,
ದಿನ,
ನಾವು ಈಗ
ಆಮೇಲೆ ಯಾವಾಗ್ಲೂ ಒಂದ್ 3 ದಿನ.
now BNS says that we can take it even.
VNSS ಇಂಟರ್ಪ್ರಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
Yes. But here issue is not that. Issue is that whether charge sheet was filed, whether it's entitled for default bail, because according to him, charge sheet, investigation is not complete, therefore is entitled for default bail. That is not the.
We'll see.
That is the same thing, my lords, which is answered in Ravindran. They said it is not charge sheet, it is investigation. Even if 167, my lords, plainly is read.
ಗೊತ್ತು ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಕೊಡಿ.
Allah, it's all jumbled here. Even if 167, my lords, is plainly read, it, my lords, does not say about charge sheet. It only says completion of investigation. My lords, if that is to be accepted, my lords, right after the FIR, they will file one charge sheet and say investigation is not complete. It is completion of investigation. And my lords, I have already passed on the judgment of the Supreme Court in Sharif Ahmad. My lords, in fact, last occasion, my lords, when I submitted.
Even on custody, I have held in another case. It can only be at 15 days in a stretch and not staggered 15 days whenever they want. Even if they want, they cannot even take you on body warrant.
They cannot ask.
Body warrant ಕೇಳಿದ್ರೂ it amounts to custody. Yes.
Also cannot ask even after 15 days, they cannot.
15 days ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಮುಗೀತು, seizes.
Sharif Ahmad also, my lords, last date I pointed
We'll
out.
see,
Yes,
we'll see.
yes.
ಅದು ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬನ್ನಿ.
I'll pass on that.
Tomorrow.
Grateful.
Yes. Next, tomorrow in fresh matters list. Next,
45.
Appear for petitioner.
ಏನ್ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಇದೆ?
My lords, offense is 354, my lords. My lords are directed to secure the investigating papers, my lords.
Yes, Tejesh.
My lords, kindly have a look at the medical records, my lords. My lords, this is produced by the complainant in the private complaint, my lords. My lords, the date of the medical report, my lords, the alleged incident took place in the year 2023, my lords, but the record is of 2022, my lords.
2020?
22, my lords. The medical record that has been produced by the complainant, my lords, it's of 2022, of the year 2022. The incident took place in 23.
What medical records are you talking of?
My lords, along with the private complaint, they've produced these records, my lords.
Where is the private complaint?
My lords, it's at 29, my lords.
Page?
29, my lords.
Children were at
My lords,
home of
document
10,
number
20,
4.
the accused person trespass. Come to para 10.
Please, my lords. My lords, document number 4, my lords, they say the alleged incident took place on 10/9/2023, whereas the medical record produced is of 2022, my lords. The first document, my lords.
ಅವಾಗ್ಲೂ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಾ ನೀವು?
No, it's illa, my lords. That is a fabricated document, my lords. And also the second document, my lords, second medical report produced, my lords. The doctor, instead of prescribing medicines, my lords, he has written the allegations, my lords.
Page?
That's page 2 of the memo that I produced now, my lords. The first document is of 2022, my lords, and the second document is of the year 2024, my lords.
ಅದು outpatient record 10/9/22, outpatient record 2/1/24.
Correct, my lords.
In joint development agreement problem,
My lords, it is a civil dispute, my lords. The complainant is trying to give it a criminal color, my lords.
They heard the learned counsel appearing for the petitioner. Learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for the first respondent, emergent notice to the second respondent. The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner who take this court through the private complaint so registered by the complainant alleging offences punishable under section 323. The offence is 320 and 23 inter alia. The offence alleged to have committed happens on 10/9/2023. The outpatient record is dated 10/9/2022, and the next outpatient record that is produced is 2/1/2024. No wound is indicated in the outpatient record. record, but records all the allegations against these petitioners which are ostensibly narrated by the complainant. In that light, till the appearance of the complainant, there shall be an interim order of stay of all investigation, qua the petitioners. Next.
My lord, I'm going to some copies in the section 406, 417, 419, 420, 465,
Copy of the plaint.
ಅದು ಸೆಟ್ಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, ಕಾಂಪ್ರಮೈಸ್
I
ಆಗಿದೆ.
said copy of the plaint to be produced.
ಅದು ಮತ್ತೆ ನೋಡಿ ರಾಜಿ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅದು.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
ಅದು ಯಾಕೆ ನಾವು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಅಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಿ ಸಿಟಿ ಶೀಟ್
Madi,
ಆಕ್ಚುಲ್
yes,
ಗೌರಿ
list on 25th, the order dated 10/9/24 shall be complied with by then. Next.
47.
Let's appear on behalf of the
Appear for the
petitioners.
appellant petitioners. My lord, in this matter, my lord, suggested that it be heard at length and a detailed order would be passed. In fact, ನೆನ್ನೆಗೆ ಬರ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು, ಅದು ಇಷ್ಟ ಆಗಿರಲಿಲ್ಲ. This is matter under section 420. Stay ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ತಾವು. The submissions made were, it was under an MOU. There was an MOU which was entered into between the complainant and the petitioner, first petitioner. Second petitioner has got nothing to do with this case. Now, my lord, what happens is under the MOU, I was supposed to repay back certain amounts of money. The balance amount of money which I am to repay back is about 1.67 crores.
Yes, sir.
Now,
Your Lordship, this, I think I would like to present one newspaper cutting.
Newspaper cutting?
Your Lordship, they have looted the money from MBBS students, not only me, from from other members also. It was published in Times of India.
That's all right. These petitioners, sir.
no, 47, I don't think.
We are complaining.
MBBS aspirants.
The
Now, what is the allegation here? Which case are you?
Yeah, 47, Your Lordship.
Ah.
So, Lordship, we are representing the complainant, Lakshmi Selja Jasti.
Lakshmi?
Lakshmi Selja Jasti.
All right.
The lady has, under the MOU agreement, has lended 1.8 crores of money for a parking lot, which is a fictitious business. They have given an understanding to us that there will be a parking lot will be available in Kampegowda airport, where which the business shall be given to us, 33%. And we have lended the money because it was based on a MOU. Neither the business came, neither the money came, and there was a false promises been given to us that this money shall be refunded back. After a pretext of so many messages, mails, calls, we have a written email from the respondent saying that we will repay you, but that has never happened. In light of this, we went and filed a police complaint before Marathon.
How much money they have taken? 1.8 crores.
Total 1.8.
How did they take? Bank
We have paid
transaction?
through NEFT. Everything is through NEFT.
Give it back.
My lord, I have only
ನಿಮ್ಮ
3
ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಬಂದಿದೆಯಾ ಇಲ್ವೋ?
ಮೂರೇ submissions, Swami.
ಹೇಳಿ.
First thing, now they have initiated a proceeding under Commercial Courts Act also. Today I received notice regarding the PIM proceeding. I am ready to participate there. Second, even in the FIR, my lord sees, ಫಿರ್ಯಾದಿದಾರರು ಈ ದಿನ ತಡವಾಗಿ ಬಂದು ದೂರು ನೀಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಏನಕ್ಕೆ ಇಷ್ಟು ತಡವಾಗಿ ಇವಾಗ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ದೂರು ನೀಡ್ತಾರೆ ವಿತೌಟ್ ಅವೈಲಿಂಗ್ ಎನಿ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಸಿವಿಲ್ ರೆಮಿಡೀಸ್ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ.
Arbitration you have initiated, commercial case?
PIM number 2072 of 24, of which I have received notice today.
The pre-mediation.
Pre-mediation. That is the right course of action for them to adopt. I am going to every admitted contractually, every admitted liability, if it is treated as a crime.
1 minute, sir. That's all right. But you've taken 1.8 crores.
Yes,
Why did you
yes.
take?
And I have, out of that, I had repaid 12.5 lakhs.
12.5 lakhs.
12.5 lakhs that I had repaid. Remaining, I have undertaken, I have given certain emails.
The case where you undertook first. Yes.
Undertaking in the sense, my lord, it was wrongly.
Oh, no, it's all right.
The thing was,
I am not observed that one.
the petitioner, first petitioner, undertook by way of emails. He admitted saying that, yes, I am liable to repay you. Please give me some time, I will repay it.
When do you pay?
My lord, I am ready.
All litigation will get over. When do you?
Correct. My lord, I have no problem with that. It is not, see, my lord, my only submission is, in that PIM proceeding, I am willing to participate.
Leave that, forget
I
that
am
proceeding.
giving,
When do you pay?
Lord, I will give the undertaking there in the.
Undertaking illa. Illi ಎಷ್ಟು? When do you pay?
Lord, some kind of a My lord, in some installments, I am ready to pay. That's my instruction, which I have got. But my lord, only submission is, respectful submission is this, my lord. My lord, in a
Sir,
nature where there is a
That's all
contractual
right.
obligation.
Contract adal note. Admittedly, you have taken money.
Yes.
1.8
Yes.
crores. And you have not done anything in accordance with what was assured.
No, my lord, what happened there? If the MOU is produced, they have the original MOU with them. The MOU terms were this. We were supposed, we both of us had one common person who was supposed to participate in the tender called by the BIAL, Kempegowda International Airport, for maintenance of parking lot. The conditions under the MOU was, if that person whom we have nominated to participate in the tender gets the tender, then we will form a special purpose vehicle and enter into a tripartite agreement.
All right.
In that view of the matter, an initial advance amount was given to us.
What happened to the tender?
The tender, he did not even participate in the tender, that person whom we wanted to nominate,
All right.
and the tender got allocated to some third person.
All right. So what happened to the 1.8 crores?
Out of that 1.8 crores, which I am liable to repay, I am not saying that I am disputing it. I am liable to repay. I had repaid 12.5 lakhs, admittedly, and the remaining amount I had to repay, I had undertaken to repay also.
Now
I could not
I'll
repay in
record
time.
your undertaking.
Oh my
You
lord,
repay whenever when you want to repay, repay. Not 2026.
ಇಲ್ಲ, that's not what I would submit, man.
Yes.
I'll be very fair in that matter, but
Fairness
what,
should,
what
sir, fairness
only,
should be something. Actions speak louder than words.
ಅಲ್ಲ,
So, ಯಾವಾಗ?
ಆಯ್ತು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, at least in 1 month's time, I'll repay at least 25 lakhs. In the meanwhile,
ಅದೇ ಸರಿಗೆ ಬರಲ್ಲ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ, ಹಿಂಗೆ ತಗೊಂತಾ ಇರಿ.
in the meanwhile, that PAM, my accounts are frozen. I filed another IA yesterday.
Directly frozen. Yes.
ಅಲ್ಲ, if that is done, then from where do I route my amounts also, my lord? Everything
25
is
lakhs ಮಾತ್ರ ಡಿಫ್ರೀಸ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ.
my lord.
ನೀವು ಯಾವಾಗ ಪೇ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ ಅವಾಗ ಡಿಫ್ರೀಸ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಅಮೌಂಟ್
ಅಲ್ಲ,
ಮಾತ್ರ
ಅಷ್ಟರಲ್ಲಿ if that PIM proceeding initiates and if there is a settlement which is agreed,
forget that proceedings.
ಅಲ್ಲ, if there is a settlement that is agreed into in that pre-initiation
When you have
mediation
taken
proceeding,
money for some purpose, you have not, that purpose is not even there, you have retained his money and you have misappropriated that money. Clear 406.
my lord, I have not misappropriated that money
ಕೊಡಿ
anywhere, my
ವಾಪಸ್ಸು.
lord. ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದನ್ನ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ ನಾನು,
ಮತ್ತೆ
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
ಅದು ಟೆಂಪರರಿ ಮಿಸ್ಅಪ್ರೋಪ್ರಿಯೇಷನ್ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕ?
Your lordship,
My lord,
we went for their reconciliation
it
also,
may
they are
not
thrown out
try-
from the home.
No, sir. Don't hoodwink people like this. You have enjoyed your life
Your
for
lordship,
1.8 crores.
Your lordship, I am a software engineer, the hard-earned money, salary is money which we have paid them through NEFT.
Software engineer, hard-earned money. You should always know this.
my lord, at least I'll pay the 25 lakhs in 1 month's time,
Oh,
the
ಮಾಡಿ.
first installment to show my bona fides at least.
Hmm.
My lord, at least my accounts may be, my lord,
For the
sixth
purpose
of
for
my
the
accounts
purpose of 25 lakhs.
have been simply frozen, my lord.
Correctly frozen. You want me to answer? I'll answer everything. Clear case of criminal breach of trust. How
That-
long
that-
do you run all this show, sir?
My lord,
Somebody else's money you
Allah, I
enjoy.
agree. I have admitted to pay it back also, not disputing it. But if my accounts are at least-
1.8 crores and they
Correct.
will not
It's
have
a
a
huge
windfall,
amount of
sir.
money. I am not.
Somebody's hard-earned money it is.
This
Then
1.8 was quite huge amount of money.
a huge
Houdu.
amount.
It's a huge amount of money.
You ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು if you are
At the same time, my lord, if my accounts are defrozen, my lord, I can do something. I can at least, ಇವಾಗ ನಂದು ಯಾವ ದುಡ್ಡು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ, that is also gone.
do something, we will direct defrosing.
Please, I'll deposit to show my bona fides, my lord, subject to that,
Yes.
subject to that defreezing.
Your
may-
lordship, investigation can be,
First pay ಮಾಡಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ.
your lordship, they have secured the stay in the investigation, if that can be.
What was ನಿಮಗೆ ದುಡ್ಡು ತಾನೇ ಬೇಕು. ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ? ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ನವ್ರಿಗೆ ಬೇಕು. ಎಸ್, ನಿಮಗೆ ತಾನೇ ದುಡ್ಡು ಬೇಕಾಗಿರೋದು. ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾಕೆ ವೈ ಡು ಯು ಪಾರ್ಟ್ ವಿತ್ ದಟ್ ಮನಿ? ಎಸ್, list the matter on. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that it is a fact that 1.81 crores is received by the petitioners through bank transactions. This was for the purpose of a tender that would be floated in the Kempegowda International Airport for the purpose of vehicle parking,
Maintenance of.
maintenance of vehicle parking. The purpose for receipt of the amount was once both of them who were interested in a particular tenderer to win, to get the tender, would create an SPV, a special purpose vehicle, for the purpose of execution of their memorandum of understanding. Unfortunately, the tender goes to someone else. The money is retained with the petitioners. Therefore, it is the duty of the petitioners to return the money, as the non-return of money would amount to misappropriation of the money and clearly attract the provisions of the criminal breach of trust. The learned counsel for the petitioner at this juncture would submit that if 4 weeks' time is granted, bona fides would be demonstrated by payment of 25 lakhs to the petitioner, to the respondent complainant. Lest this matter on 20th, 18th, on 22nd October, for further hearing at 4 p.m. In the event the deposit, in the event 25 lakhs is not paid to the respondent on the said date, the petition would be dismissed.
Please.
ಇದನ್ನೇ copy paste ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಪ್ರತಿ ವಾರಕ್ಕೆ.
That is fair. But my lord, as far as second petitioner is concerned, my lord, there's not a single averment in the complaint. Unnecessarily, she's
Why do
been
you want
dragged
second
into.
petition?
As against second petitioner, my lord, maybe
Wife,
wife. Our male one delegation will. She's not a signatory to the MOU.
That's all right. He knows where the shoe pinches.
My lord, but anyway, I am before my lords now and I am already there
Lordship,
with an
petitioner
undertaking.
is not traceable. We are trying to connect with him. The only
Not
person who
traceable.
You will be
Another-
traceable only to the wife. He is correct. Yes.
ಅಲ್ಲ,
No,
at least
now,
now that I am before my lords.
ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಲ್ಲ.
ಆಯ್ತು ಆದ್ರೂ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಪೆಟಿಷನರ್ ವಾಟ್ ಇಸ್
ಇಲ್ಲ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ನಡೀತಾ ಇಲ್ವಲ್ಲ. Let it. Where are you now? Where is the first petitioner?
They are very much in Bangalore,
On Bangalore.
never.
at their house in Bangalore. The same address which is given here.
Your Lordship, we have visited last
I can take
9
him.
months, 13 times,
ಮನೆ ಬೀಗ
but
ಹಾಕಿ.
never, ever.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಮನೆ ಬೀಗ ಹಾಕಿ.
We have gone to the police station.
You should have
Spoken
gone
there.
through the rear door. Yes. All right. Yes. Sir.
Interim order maybe.
Interim order subsisting shall continue subject to the aforesaid condition.
Please.
Yes.
Next.
48.
For petitioners funds. Bench eligible, my lord, 153A, 295A, my lord, 505.
My lord, I have.
ಇದೆ ರಾಜಸ್ಥಾನ್. ಅದ ಇದು.
Lads,
Uttarakhand.
I'll secure the
He
investigation.
came
papers,
here, my
my
lord.
You are 153, litigation holder to the nation.
I'll secure the investigation papers, my lord.
What secure sir? ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಿ ಸರ್? ಭಾರತ್ ಮಾತಾ ಕಿ ಜೈ.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ.
Made some allegation that, my lord, he made speech in a event called, my lord, it's a closed door event.
Regarding
And after
Ajmer
that, my lord,
Dargah,
video has been uploaded, that is the allegation.
Hate speech. Yeah, you should stop this. Your business appears to be this only.
That is what the complaint says, my lord, it is not so.
Ian, what are you otherwise?
Lord, he is a writer and, my lord, a social worker.
Writer and speaker. Yes.
But the complaint has been narrated in.
Learned additional HCGP is directed to accept notice for the respondents, secure the investigation papers and place it before the court. List on 27th in the fresh matters list. Till such time further investigation shall remain stayed. Heard the learned senior counsel Arun Shamantamani. Next.
59. I appear for the respondent.
My lord, so this is yesterday's matter, my lord. So section 499 and 500, my lord. Complaint is lodged for publishing a possession notice under Surface Act, my lord.
Stay kotilva.
Stay this, I've applied for passport, my lord. That's why it was
Please.
covered by Supreme Court
Yes, Your
judgment, which
But
says
respondent-
ಆಮೇಲೆ ನೋಡೋಣ ಪಾಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಫಸ್ಟ್.
Yes, Your Lord.
The only allegation, my lord, is page 38, para 6, fourth line. That apart, my lord, this complaint.
ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಡಿಸೈಡ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ. ಲೆಟ್ ಹಿಮ್.
I have to argue that.
No, of course.
ಅವ್ರ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್.
Because
it's covered by
apart, my
Supreme
lord, I
Court
just brought
judgment.
it
Lord,
to your
section
lordship's
32 of Surface Act, any action taken in good faith is protected, my lord.
He has got
Even
immunity on.
they've
Surface
gone
Act
before the
only if he has
DRT.
Done something in good faith, Your Lordship. I have.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಬ್ಯಾಡ್
refused-
ಫೇತ್.
Yes, Your Lord.
Even if whether it is a good faith or not, that's a question which DRT should decide, is what the Supreme Court has held. A criminal prosecution does not lie.
ಪಾಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಬೇಕಾ ಬೇಡವಾ?
Passport ಬೇಕು.
ಪಾಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಬೇರೆದ್ ನೋಡೋಣ. ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
Entry ಮಾಡ್ರಿ.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಯಾಕೆ?
Statement.
Learned, shall I record that he will be granted?
My lord, he'll have to take permission from the
Concerned court.
consent court.
ಎಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು ನೀವೀಗ?
US, my lords, for his daughter's delivery, my lords, California, US.
Then let him take it from, again, 499, 500.
Yes, my lords, phone.
Needs to go.
Concerned court in Banth, yes.
Your lordship, my directors, my lord.
Application ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಇಲ್ಲಿ?
ಹಾಕಿದ್ವಿ. IA 1 of 24 in.
Order on IA 1 ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿ. The petition is preferred. ನೀವ್ ಯಾಕೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಮೇಡಮ್?
I haven't filed it.
ಎರಡು ನಿಮ್ದೇನಾ?
ಎರಡು ನಮ್.
The petition,
Accused, sir.
the
IA is filed in
petitioners are
4364, my lord.
accused 1 and 2 in these cases are facing proceedings for offences punishable under section 499 and 500 in CC 224 of 2023 before the concerned court. The petitioner is now wanting to travel to the United States for, as his daughter is said to have delivered. The pendency of the present proceeding is coming in the way of grant of a passport to the petitioner which has expired,
Yes, my lords.
which has since expired. The learned counsel H. Shanti Bhushan submits that if an affidavit of undertaking is placed before the regional passport office of his return, illond affidavit ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು.
I filed.
Itinerary.
Of his return along with a complete itinerary, the regional passport office would consider the same and pass necessary orders in accordance with law within a fortnight from the presentation of the said representation before the regional passport office.
Your lordship may observe for a short validity passport.
So and so. The passport shall be issued in accordance with law, bearing in mind the pendency of the petition, pendency of the CC 214 of 2023 against the petition. That will only be an SPV, yes.
My lords, their letter says, my lords, the applicant is advised to furnish court order granting no objection for reissue of passport.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಲ್ಲ ಅದೇನೆ, yes.
My job. This is in WP number
ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ?
4364, my lords. IA is
Whichever,
filed
where is the IA
in
ನೋಡಿ?
the second WP.
All right, yes.
4364.
In whichever IA you have filed, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಮಾತ್ರ.
Yes. Entry modem.
ಇಬ್ಬರಿಗೂ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾತ್ರ. Entry order subsisting shall continue to the next date of hearing. Next.
Much.
Fresh matter
Correspondent.
fresh matter ಯಾಕೆ ಬಂದಿದೆ?
ನೀವು ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಹಿಯರಿಂಗ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನೀವು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಿ ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ.
ಇದು ಡಿಕ್ಟೇಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು. Let it come on Friday. Please, Friday at 4 PM ಹಾಕಿ ಮಾಡಿ. Test the matter on Friday at 4 PM.
Please.
ನಾವು ಡಿಕ್ಟೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಏನ್ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು ಕೊಡಿ.
Please, I pass on the memo, my lord, regarding that, my lord. They said that they are suspended the MD.
Suspended what?
Suspended the MD, my lord.
MD in
He
the-
has approached the KAT. KAT has disposed the matter, telling that so he may be taken back subject to the enquiry, result of the enquiry. And he is not, as of now, he is not working in KBJN.
Let's see. Day after
My
tomorrow.
lord, another one is, my lord, they filed the application for recalling. The government has directed them to take steps to disperse the amount. In spite of that, my lord, MD filed the affidavit stating that they want to recall the.
I have produced the documents with regard to that, my lord, telling that they have taken a decision before the.
That decision is against the government.
Day after tomorrow.
No, madam, we have given.
Interim orders.
Interim order subsisting shall continue to the next date. Yes, next.
My lord, as done yesterday, sir. I undertake to file wakalat for respondent number 2, your lordship.
My lord, this case, my lord, the accounts, without giving notice, my lord, opportunity, the accounts has been.
Frozen.
No, my lord, the declared as a fraudulent account, my lord, they say,
ಇಲ್ಲ ಯಾಕೆ ಬಂತು?
no, my lord, the question the FIR. My lord,
FIR.
Please, my lord, annexure. Yeah, my
Requesting
lord,
for some time to file my objection.
Notice ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ?
the notice has been, my lord, there is no stem, my lord, the LOC has been issued, my lord, I cannot travel. But let them, my lord.
ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ?
The dues
many
are more than
100 crores?
42 crores.
Huh?
More than 42 crores.
Lord, the DRT proceedings, my lord, also initiated. NCLTs, my lord, IRP is
How
appointed.
can LOC operate in this? H. Shanti Bhushan. Even if SCBI, ನಿಮ್ದಲ್ಲ.
CBI.
LOC 42 ಕೋಟಿ. Who's the originator? ನೀವಾ?
I'm for the complainant, the bank, Canara Bank.
No LOC can operate. Anyway, what do you want?
I request for some time to file my
List-
objections.
List on 26th in the fresh matters list. Learned counsel
Vikram Unni.
Vikram Unni Rajgopal submits that he has entered, he has already filed wakalat in favor of the second
Undertaking
respondent.
to file.
Hmm?
I'm undertaking. to file.
Undertakes to file wakalat for the respondent. Yes, next. So this is print so and so, list on 26 fresh matters. Next.
Great.
32, hearing for the petitioner.
Before
the
respondent-
Settlement is at the stage of conclusion.
Settlement concluded.
Is at the stage of conclusion. In fact, yesterday that sent across.
My client states, please notes, there is no instructions. My instructions are there, please notes. We have not received any kind of a proposal from the.
What settlement are you talking
No,
of,
this-
Madam Madar?
Yesterday, we received a settlement agreement from the respondent number 2.
You received the settlement agreement?
Please, my lords, some minor changes
Not
need
directly
to.
in touch with us, please notes.
No, whatever. If the client has sent a settlement agreement without consulting you, then
Please notes.
we don't know.
No, please notes. The complainant is also present, notes. His instructions also, please notes, is that we have not been directly in touch with them and there is no proposal for settlement.
And also I will seek instructions once again.
Yes.
We had received it yesterday and they had minor changes had to be carried out.
I am not aware.
I'll take it on Tuesday in fresh matters list. By
Please.
then, appropriate instructions you seek.
Please,
If there is any settlement, talks of settlement, fine.
please.
Parkod Leonard Council, Sanjeevani submits that the respondent complainant has communicated a settlement agreement to the petitioner yesterday, yesterday. In that light, the Leonard Council, Chinmay seeks time to verify and seek instructions from the complainant. List the matter on 24th in the fresh matters list.
Please. This case I'm appealing for the petitioner. The last occasion, this is a 498 case, my lord. The previous 498A, previous marriage details and all. Last time I filed a memo along with documents, my lord. They disputed that the importance of the petitioner regarding the previous marriage details and all. I produced a memo along.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಎಲ್ಲ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
Previous marriage ಏನಾಯ್ತು?
That is a mutual divorce.
Why?
Because of marriage is not consummated. ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಇಬ್ರಿಗೂ both are their doctors.
ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಎಂಗೇಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಅದು ಕ್ಯಾನ್ಸಲ್ ಆಯ್ತು.
ಅಲ್ಲ, there is no proof, my lord.
But anyway, my lord, now the charge sheet has been filed for an offence punishable under section 498A, read with section 4 and 5 of the Dowry Prohibition Act.
498 ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ?
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ, complaint is something different.
My lord, in this matter,
During
the
his
petitioner
stay,
is
my
in
lord,
Israel.
they demanded, my lord.
He's come back
My
in
lord,
India,
20
my
lakhs
lord.
was
Yes, my lord. He's a doctor.
20 lakhs was demanded at the time of marriage. At the time of marriage, my lord, 60 lakh was paid. And the marriage was solemnized on 31/7/2022. Out of the remaining amount, my lord, they demanded 7 lakhs. My lord, we paid 2 lakhs. Then again, my lord, after paying that 2 lakhs, my
I
lord,
think
they allowed
proceedings are going on before the court.
Yes, my lord.
Rashma kind is the complaint, my lord.
Let it go on.
My lord,
ತೀರ್ಮಾನ ಮಾಡೋಣ ಇದು.
ಆಯ್ತು, my lord.
Yes. List the matter after 4 weeks. The pendency of this petition as observed here and above shall not come in the way of the further proceedings before the concerned court. Yes, next.
Interim order may be.
ಅದೇ
No, he's come back, my lord. The
Yes,
question-
He's come back and the
LOC also
NPW
does not
issued on.
arise.
There is no
King
interim.
on
The
the 8th.
LOC was generated by the,
There's
now
no
he does
interim.
not survive, my lord, since he is here.
LOC ಮಾತ್ರ ಕೇಳಿರೋದ
ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಪೂರ್ತಿ ಕೇಳಿಲ್ಲ.
NBW ಏನಿದೆ?
ಈಗ ಏನ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ?
My lordship, in this matter,
ನೀವು ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಏನ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದಿರ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
the 41.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
Charge sheet.
The charge sheet has been challenged.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಎಸ್. It will continue. Next. List after 2 weeks. Enter ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿ. Next. Kasif.
This case, I am for the petitioner. Petitioner is the complaint before the trial court. ನಾಳೆಗೆ trial ಇದೆ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ. Lord, on merits only, your lordship may just see it. Lord, we are not going to the merits, my lord. Only simple matter, my lord. There is no merit here, my lord. This is what my the complaint before the trial court, my lord. He filed a PCR. In PCR only the 55 documents are marked.
ಈಗ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ?
After sole statement, my lord, again the
ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ಡ್.
close ಅಲ್ಲ, return back ಮಾಡಿರೋದು 201 ಅಲ್ಲಿ return back ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. ಒಂದ್ಸಲಿ 200 ಕಲ್ಲಿ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮಿನೇಷನ್ ಆಗಿ ಸೋನ್ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ that is itself is says that he take the cognizance. Either he dismiss under 203.
To present before the proper court.
Proper court.
ಏನ್ problem ಏನಾಗಿದೆ?
ಏನಿಲ್ಲ ಅವರು
ಅಲ್ಲ, why was it presented before a wrong court, according to him?
406 ಗೆ ನನಗೆ ನಾನು jurisdiction ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಅವರು ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಫರ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Sir,
ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಫರ್ 201 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
tomorrow, if he conducts proceedings and it is a wrong court, what will happen?
I make one submission Milad.
Hmm.
ನಾವು ಆ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು 3rd SMM ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀವಿ.
All right.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಈಗ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ 55 ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಆರ್ ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಡ್ ಇನ್ ದಿ 4th SMM. ನಮ್ಗೆ 3rd SMM ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಫರ್ದರ್ ಸೋನ್ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಗೆ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಅವಕಾಶ ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ಐ ವಿಲ್ ವಿತ್ ಲಿಬರ್ಟಿ ಟು ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ದಿ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಇನ್ನೇನ್ ಬೇರೆ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ.
In fact, after the impugned order, he filed criminal revision petition. On merits, my lord, the revision petition, my lord,
Is dismissed.
no,
Not
the judge
merits,
said,
it's a technical
even though he has
ground
merits because on a wrong provision that was invoked,
Now he is under 482 here.
my lord, he's already presented the complaint.
He
If
will,
my lord wants
in
to,
accordance with law, his own statement will record it, proceed further.
please, I have
That's
no.
all.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. 55 ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾರ್ಕ್
But
ಮಾಡಿ
prayer sought for in the writ petition.
ಫರ್ದರ್
is
ಎವಿಡೆನ್ಸ್
prayers.
ಮಾರ್ಕ್ ಆದ್ರೆ ನಮ್ದೇನು ತೊಂದ್ರೆ.
The petitioner is before this court calling in question an order of the order of two courts, one of the learned magistrate and the other of the revisional court, both rejecting the complaint. The concerned court returning the complaint under section 201A and the revisional court holding that the revision was not maintainable. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the complaint was preferred before a wrong court. The court, after recording this one statement and marking of 55 documents, realizes the fact that it did not have jurisdiction to conduct the proceedings.
No, my lord, may I just clarify, my lord? There were different provisions of, my lord, the Indian Penal Code, my lord, invoked. Insofar as 406 is concerned, the
I am
learned
not-
judge said,
I am only recording this.
yes, my lord, the learned judge said that there is no offenses made out insofar as 406 is concerned. In respect of other offenses, it may go before another judge. That's
That
all
he
it said.
cannot do. In a complaint that he cannot entertain, he cannot answer on merits.
Correct.
Yes. The, ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಿ? I did not have jurisdiction to entertain the complaint and therefore returns the complaint. But the petitioner prefers a revision petition against the said order, which comes to be rejected on the score that it was not maintainable. Therefore, the petitioner is before this court. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that after the order passed by the court on 4/6/2021, the petitioner has preferred the complaint before the appropriate court. In the appropriate court, he is seeking liberty to continue the proceedings from the recording of the sworn statement of the petitioner in the light of the petitioner to which the respondent has no objection. In that light, I deem it appropriate to dispose the petition with a direction to the concerned court to record the sworn statement of the petitioner and continue and regulate its procedure thereafter, ordered
But
accordingly.
it will in respect of the 406 also, I may be produce the certain.
Entire thing, sir,
Oblige.
not entire thing. Yes.
Oblige.
It is made clear that the concerned court shall not be influenced or bound by what is observed in the impugned orders. Yes.
Only thing,
Next.
my lord, in the PCR that was there, notices were not issued, my lord. Sanction was sought, that was rejected. Only in revision petition I came on record, my lord, that.
All right, from the
Lord, I-
scratch, sworn statement you will come on record there.
Late,
Yes.
please.
Oblige.
Next. Two weeks, ಯಾರಿಲ್ಲ 2 weeks ಆಗ್ತದೆ.
57.
I represent the petitioner.
This is the interim order I had granted.
Madam?
I had granted the interim order, ಅದಲ್ಲ,
No,
following the earlier case.
please, the same matter, same matter. What? May I make?
What's the matter now?
Well, the matter is pertaining to this Copyright Act, the violation of the copyright violation. Well, it's like this. Complainant says that accused number 1 and 2 have stolen certain hard disk on 6/3/2021, according to the complainant. Then, my lords, on 17/3/2022, the said employee, the hard disk was released and this employee was released from the services.
Then after 9 months, on
Hard
20,
disk was released or employee released?
no, on 2017/3/22, employee was released. Employee
Relieved.
relieved.
Oh.
After relieving the employee, on 23/12/2022, after 9 months or so, he lodges a complaint to the effect that the employee has stolen certain hard disk from his computer, and in turn that employee has negotiated with one of the Ashoka engineering works at Coimbatore and then at the another engineering works at Ahmedabad.
Yes, sir.
And there he has given the certain disk circulars or the design, etc., to the Ahmedabad and the Coimbatore, two factories as such is concerned. And then, my lords, this particular complaint was lodged and the charge sheet has been filed. The first point is, so far as myself is concerned, my lords, I do not know who is A1 and A2. Absolutely, there is no connection between A1 and A2. I am the A3.
A5.
About 10 years back.
You describe yourself as A5.
No. Okay, my lords. Okay, very well, my lords, even both that, because I have filed the two cases, A3 and A5.
Oh,
okay.
right. Yes, sir.
So about 8 to 10 years back, I have left this business and I have started a separate business of only preparing what I can call a small spare parts in the in this particular business as such. Only I am preparing this. Now, the legal point which I wanted to draw the attention of this honorable court is the provisions which they have attracted is Copyright Acts 51B and the 63. If I may say so with respect, the Copyright Act applies only in respect of when the copyright is available to him. May I pray my lords to kindly peruse section 50.
Adak munche, if you see page 73 and 74, ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮೇಲೆ ಏನಿದೆ copyright violation in collusion or connivance with A3, A4, A6, your A5, A3, A4, A6 ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಅಂತೆಲ್ಲ direct allegations against you on page 73 and 74.
Please, ma'am. No, I said, before the Copyright Act, my lords, whether the Copyright Act is applicable.
We'll see.
If it is applicable, then the rest of the thing. My lord, I shall read it, section 15 of the Copyright Act. Special provisions regarding the copyright in designs registered or capable of being registered under the Designs Act 2000. Copyright shall not subsist, I am underlining, shall not subsist under this act in any design which is registered under the Design Act 2000. My lords, the whole case of the petitioner or the complainant is the copyright is made applicable. So his case is that it has been registered under Design Act. If that be the case, how could the section 51B or the section 63 of the Copyright Act are made applicable? That is the first line of submission. If court permits, I can read that 51.
No, we'll see. Let the notice go and come.
Please. Meanwhile, may I only
No,
pray?
meanwhile, so there are direct allegations against you.
My lords, sir,
That's why
only-
page 73, 74 ನೋಡಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ. We will decide. Yes.
My lords, I have left that business. Only I am preparing what you can say the spare parts of those things as such.
No. ಮಾಡಿರುವ ಗೇರ್ ಬಾಕ್ಸ್ಗಳ ವಿನ್ಯಾಸಗಳನ್ನು ರೇಖಾಚಿತ್ರಗಳನ್ನು ಕಾನೂನು ಬಾಹಿರವಾಗಿ ಪಡೆದು ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ A3, A4, A6 ಅವರೊಂದಿಗೆ ಸೇರಿ ಸೋ ರೋಟರ್ ಡ್ರೈವ್ ಸಿಸ್ಟಮ್ ಕಂಪನಿ ನಕಲಿಯಾಗಿ ತಯಾರು ಮಾಡಿ ಅವುಗಳನ್ನು ಪ್ರಕರಣದ ಆರೋಪಿ 6 ಮಾಲೀಕತ್ವದ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಮಾರಿರುವುದು.
My lords, it is not, I mean, one more small submission, my lord. This, what is the complaint is preparation of a gearbox, helical gearbox. There are 20 types of the gearbox which are operating in the market. Earlier, I was preparing about 10 or 12 types of.
ಆಯ್ತು ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ. Let the complainant come. Heard the learned senior counsel MB Nargund appearing for the petitioner. Learned additional HCGP is directed to accept notice for the respondent. Emergent notice to the second respondent returnable by the 16th of October. The interim protection quay accused number 5 would be considered on the appearance of the complainant on the next date.
Unless only for the process, actually, I have paid it when the earlier order came to be passed by this honorable court, I have paid the process.
Oh,
Therefore, the notice
Sir.
shall go.
Sorry, sir. Yes,
Yes.
sir. Await the notice then. Yes, sir.
My lord, because that order has been recalled, my lord has recalled.
That order has been,
No.
no, this is IA 1 of 24. If the if not already paid at the part.
Please.
Yes. All right. Next. Post immediately after service if notice upon the respondent. Next. Intermod ಇದೆಯಾ? ಯಾಕೆ ದುಃಖದಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ? Yes. List after 4 weeks. Huh? Oh, intermod ಇಲ್ಲ.
No, that's not true, my lord. I have submitted.
All
my
right,
complaint
yes,
also.
next. Post immediately after service of notice upon the respondent. Next. Suyog, post immediately after service of notice upon the respondent 1 to 3, intermod if any shall continue to the next date of hearing. Yes, Shanti Bhushan,
Please.
intermod unta.
No, my lord, in this matter, my lord, your lordship had directed the HCGP to secure
306.
the records.
306.
306. my lord.
Tomorrow agalla. Day after tomorrow. Please, day after tomorrow in the fresh matters list. Ilder will grant stay day after tomorrow if you don't get the record. Yes.
Great.
Can FIR in the same offense.
First FIR yavudu, sir.
First FIR, my lord, was filed in Calcutta, my lord.
Where do I
Please
get
come
that?
to my lord, running page. 148, my lord.
Date?
That's all right.
Date of the
148.
first FIR, sir. ಅಲ್ಲಿ charge sheet ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ charge sheet ಆಗಿದೆ. Please come to my lord, page
6/8/2016.
151. 151 ನಲ್ಲಿ.
Charge sheet is filed.
Yes, ma'am.
Offense
Offense, my lord, in relation to my lord, his shares, what happened was.
120B.
Correct.
Yes.
There was, my lord, a share, my lord, belonged to this gentleman.
What is the impugned crime? Page.
Page, my lord, annexure A, my lord. 3838.
Why are you challenging it now?
Notice ಈಗ issue ಮಾಡೋದು ನಮಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತೂ ಇರಲಿಲ್ಲ. Therefore, my lord, we have come before your lordship now.
ನೀವಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
B report file ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು.
ಇವರಿದ್ದಾರ?
Party in person ಅಂತ ಕಾಣುತ್ತೆ.
61 party.
61.
Respondent
61.
61.
ಹಾ.
ನನಗೆ ಅವರ ಕಾಪಿ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿ 4 ದಿನ ಆಯ್ತು ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹೆಸರೇನು?
ರಘುರಾಜ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ.
You are the
Respondent number
complainant.
2, my lord.
ಹಾ.
Respondent number 2.
ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ನೀವೇ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಕ್ಯಾಲ್ಕಟಾಲಿ? ಕ್ಯಾಲ್ಕಟಾಲಿ ಇವರೇ ಹಾಕಿರೋದ?
ಕಲ್ಕತ್ತಾ ನಾನು ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೆ.
ಕೆನರಾ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ನವರು ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. In respect of very shares, my lord, what happened was his shares, my lord, were some people, my lord, in Calcutta committed fraud, got the, my lord, the demat account, transferred it there and then sold it. On his, my lord, he gave a complaint to the Canara Bank. Canara Bank, my lord, lodged the complaint in
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಟೇ
Calcutta.
ಆಗಿದೆ ಏನಾದ್ರು? ಕ್ಯಾಲ್ಕಟಾ ಹೈಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದಾರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ನಡೀತಾ ಇದೆ.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಎರಡನೇ ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ಯಾಕೆ?
ನಾನು ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್. ಇದು ಇನ್ಸೈಡರ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಪಿಟಿಷನರ್ ಕಂಪನಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕಲ್ಕತ್ತಾದಲ್ಲಿ ಅಕೌಂಟ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಕ್ಯಾಲ್ಕಟಾಲಿ ಸೇಮ್ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ ಎರಡನೇ ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ?
ಸೇಮ್ ಇದಲ್ಲ, ನನ್ನ ಕ್ಲೈಮ್ ಅಗೇನ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಕಂಪನಿ ರೀಇನ್ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಫ್.
Who is the complainant there?
Canara Bank, my lord, he lodges a complaint to the Canara Bank. Canara Bank in turn, my lord, lodges the complaint there in before the Calcutta High Court.
Because the period of crime is the same,
Same.
1/1/2012 to
Correct.
1/1/2016.
ನಾನು ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ಸರ್. ನನ್ನ ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ಬೇರೆ 25/999/23 ಅದಿನ್ನೂ ಮುಗಿಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಫೈನಲ್ ಹಿಯರಿಂಗ್ ಅಂತ ಇಟ್ಟಿದ್ವಿ.
ಏನು?
ಓ, ನಿಮ್ ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ಬೇರೆ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ, ಅದನ್ನ ತೀರ್ಮಾನ ಮಾಡುವ. ಇದು ಎರಡನೇ ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ಯಾಕೆ?
ಅದನ್ನ ಸ್ಟಾಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಆಟ ಆಡಿದ್ದು ಕಂಪನಿಯವರು.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಅದನ್ನ ಹಿಯರ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ.
ನಾನು ಡಿಟೈಲ್ ಆಗಿ
ಅದು ಯಾವ್ದು ಮೇಡಮ್ ಅದು ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಸಿ.
ಇನ್ನೂ 4 ದಿನ ಆದಷ್ಟೇ. ಸುಮಾರು 300
I think they have directed connection of that matter with this.
Please.
ನಾಳೆ ಇದೆಯಾ ಅದು?
ನಾಳೆ ಇದೆ ನನ್ನ.
ನಾಡಿದ್ದು ಫ್ರೈಡೆ. But anyway, if it is second crime for the same period, will not permit.
But mine is against the company. It is,
Company is before the court now.
but that is only to stall this, I think. My
No,
company.
no, whatever your claim is there in Calcutta, let that go on.
I have no claim in Calcutta. I have not made any part.
ನಾಡಿದ್ದು ಹಾಕ್ತೀನಿ.
ಆಯ್ತು I'll solve it. Solve
It's
it.
all law played by corporate company. It's three earlier cases also, they made the shareholder to reach up to Supreme Court of India where they suffered.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಆ ನಂಬರ್ ಕೊಡಿ, ನಂಬರ್ ಜೊತೆ ಹಾಕಿ. Take it day after tomorrow.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ನನ್ನ ರಿಟ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್
ನಿಮ್ಮ ರಿಟ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ನಾಡಿದ್ದು ಹಾಕ್ತೇನೆ.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲಾ ಡೀಟೇಲ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ.
ಆಯ್ತು.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ತಿರುವು ಮುರುವು ಮಾಡಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅವರು ಕಂಪನಿಯವರು. ಅದನ್ನ ನಾನು
Of course, we have also produced download that writ petition. Why?
ಇಲ್ಲ,
Annexure,
ನಾನು ಓದಿದ್ದೇನೆ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಮಟ್ಟಿಗೆ.
annexure, why?
I'll take it day after
All right,
tomorrow, sir.
sir.
Both
I
will
leave it
take,
at that.
yes.
All right.
List. Not,
right.
we'll give it. Don't be anxious. Day after tomorrow in the
Of
fresh
course,
matter.
okay.
This.
I leave it at that. No,
Yes,
party in
yes.
person, I
No problem.
understand.
That's why.
I understand.
The Leonard Council, the complainant has appeared in person, seeks. You have to appear before the committee.
Yes.
Committee
Yeah,
ಮುಂದೆ
but
appear ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು.
For this, not earlier.
Earlier ಎಲ್ಲ he has appeared and taken permission.
ಆಯ್ತು.
So let's see.
ಆಯ್ತು.
Copy one ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ.
ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಈಗಲೇ.
ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. Day after tomorrow in the fresh matters list. Yes.
ಕಾಪಿ ಸಿಕ್ಕಿದೆ ಸರ್.
ಕಾಪಿ ಉಂಟಾ ಇದು?
ಹೌದೌದು.
13ನೇ ತಾರೀಕಿಗೆ ನೀವು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಿ
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಿ.
ತಕ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋದಾದ್ರೆ ತಕ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಅಂತ
All
ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಿ.
right. sir.
ಆಗ ನಾನು ತಕ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೇನೆ. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲಾ ತಿರುವು ಮುರುವು ಇದೆ. ಅದು ಓದ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೂ ಬರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ ಸರಿಯಾಗಿ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಅದು
ಯಾಕೆ ಸರಿಯಾಗಿರೋ ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿರೋದು ಕೊಡಿ.
ನಾನು ತೋರಿಸ್ತೇನೆ ಸರ್.
ಸೇಮ್ ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು. ಆಯ್ತು.
ಕಾಪಿ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್, ಬಟ್
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿರೋ ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಡಿ, ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಡೋಂಟ್ ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಆನ್ ದಟ್.
ಓದ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಆಗುದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ತಮ್ಮ ಮುಂದೆ ನಾನು ತರ್ತೇನೆ.
ಆಯ್ತು, ನಾಡಿದ್ದು ಬನ್ನಿ.
ನಾಡಿದ್ದು
ಶುಕ್ರವಾರ ಬನ್ನಿ.
ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ನನ್ನ ಕೇಸ್
ಎರಡು ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆ.
ನಾಳೆ ಇಲ್ಲ, ನನ್ನ
ನಾಳೆ ಇಲ್ಲ, ನಾಡಿದ್ದು ಬನ್ನಿ.
ಶುಕ್ರವಾರ
ಬನ್ನಿ.
ಅಷ್ಟರಲ್ಲಿ ನನಗೆ ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಟು ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಕಮೆಂಟ್ ಬರೀಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಟೈಮ್ ಸಾಕಾಗುದಿಲ್ಲ.
ಬೇಡ, ನೀವು ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಟು ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕಾದ್ರೂ ಅದನ್ನು ಓದ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ ಸರ್.
ಏನಾದ್ರು ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ ಮತ್ತೆ.
3-4 ವಾರ ಬೇಕಾಗ್ಬೋದು.
3-4 ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ 3-4 ವಾರ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗ್ತದೆ.
ಫೈನಲ್ ಹಿಯರಿಂಗಿಗೆ
ಫೈನಲ್ ಹಿಯರಿಂಗ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಿರೋದು ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ಆನ್ ದಿ ಸೇಮ್ ಸೆಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಟ್ ಅಂತ. ವೆದರ್ ಯು ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ಡ್ ಆರ್ ಸಂಬಡಿ ಎಲ್ಸ್ ಹ್ಯಾಸ್ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ಡ್, ದಿ ಪೀರಿಯಡ್ ಇಸ್ ದ ಸೇಮ್, ದಿ ಕ್ಲೈಮ್ ಇಸ್ ದ ಸೇಮ್. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗ್ತದೆ.
ಬಟ್ ನನ್ನ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಸರ್, ಇವರೇ ಅಗೇನಿಸ್ಟ್, ಕಂಪನಿ ಅಗೇನಿಸ್ಟ್ ನೀವು ಆ ಶಾರನ್ ನನ್ನ ಹೆಸರಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನೀವು ನಾಡಿದ್ದು ಬನ್ನಿ. ನೀವೇನ್ ರೆಸ್ಪಾನ್ಸ್ ಹಾಕೋದು ಬೇಡ, ನಾಡಿದ್ದು ಬನ್ನಿ.
ಸುಪ್ರೀಂ ಕೋರ್ಟಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಅಂತ ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇದೆ. ನಾನು ನನ್ನ
ಅಂತ ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಉಂಟು, ನಮಗೂ ಗೊತ್ತು, ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ನೀವು ನಾಡಿದ್ದು ಬನ್ನಿ.
ಆದ್ರೆ ನನಗೆ ಟೈಮ್ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು.
ನಾಡಿದ್ದು ಕೊಡ್ತೇನೆ ಟೈಮ್. ಎಸ್, ನೀವು ನಾಡಿದ್ದು ಬನ್ನಿ. ಎಸ್, ಥರ್ಡ್ ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್ ಅಂತೆಲ್ಲ ಹಾಕಿ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಡೇ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ಟುಮಾರೋ ಅಲಾಂಗ್ ವಿತ್ ಸೋನ್ಸ್. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್
62, my lord, has to be connected with 2 other matters. The KPTCL, Kant Kumar.
The assistant engineer, my lord.
Oh, yeah. Yes,
I sent it for handwriting expert. The report is expected to come sometime next week, my lord.
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ?
My instructions are that the elders from both the families have been contacted through a senior person trying to amicably resolve the issue.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಮಾಡಿ, ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. I'll take this on 27th. List on 27th. ಅಷ್ಟರಲ್ಲಿ get the
Connected matter, 2 other matters.
numbers ಕೊಡಿ.
22574, 575 and
Tag this petition along with so, this petition along with so and so, list them all on 27th. Yes, next.
the interim protection so granted
ನಿಮ್ಗ
only against, my lord, coercive steps. Only against coercive steps, my lord. Nothing else. I will cooperate with the investigation. So far as it extends to my role, I will come forward and place.
You have uttered falsehood before the court. No indulgence.
Not I have
would have
instructed him, my lord.
extended all arms to protect you, but not.
No, I have
Don't
instructed him,
deserve
my lord, to cooperate with the
You
investigation.
cooperate. ಏನ್ ತೊಂದರೆ ಆದ್ರೆ ಹೇಳಿ, ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
Please, ma'am. His
ಮತ್ತೆ
anticipatory
ನೀವು
bail has
ನಾಟಕ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ತೊಂದರೆ ಆಗಿ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಡಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, his anticipatory bail has been rejected.
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್.
But in a case,
ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಈಗ?
I am unwell, my lord. I am diagnosed with dengue and I'm unwell. I'm in the hospital.
All right. Anyway, let the elders talk.
Please.
You be in the hospital.
Very.
Yes. 7 13
Bona fide purchasers, my lord.
ಏನೋ change ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಟಾಪಿಕ್.
Please.
Bona fide purchase.
Purchasers, my lord. We have purchased the sites.
What is the allegation?
Only allegation is, my lord,
406.
person who has sold has no title. We, my lord, at page 52, my lord, last three
Yes,
lines.
madam.
I'm for the respondent number 2 in this,
yeah.
my lords. I am undertake to file the wakalat on behalf of
It's a
respondent.
fresh matter.
All right, fresh matter.
Yes.
Okay, yes. List the matter on 26th in the fresh matters list. The learned counsel so and so undertakes to enter appearance for the second respondent. Yes.
My lord, till then, my lord, kindly protect. my lord.
26 sir. ಯಾಕೆ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ?
Lord,
ಬೇಲ್ ಸಿಕ್ಕಿಲ್ವಾ?
Anticipator is rejected before the sessions, my lords.
Lord, your lordship, kindly protect, my lord. Bona fide purchasers, my lord.
All right. Sir. 26th. All bona fides will be seen on 26th. Yes.
Till then, my lord, your lordship may say,
Yes. ಬೇಲ್ ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ ಹಾಕಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
till then, my lord.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಹಾಕಿ.
ನಾವು ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ, but not to precipitate, my lord. As far as we are concerned.
Then I will grant.
Tell my
Yes, list on 26th in the fresh matters list. Yes.
But till then, my lord, your
We'll
lordship
see
may say
next.
not. Your lordship,
List on 26th. Yes.
but, some protection, my lord.
26th. That is the only protection.
Lord, the reason is this, my lord. The first petitioner is aged about, Lord, 20 years. The other are, my lord.
ನೀವು aged about ಅಂತ ತಕ್ಷಣ 80 ಹೇಳ್ತೀರಾ ಅನ್ಕೊಂಡೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ
20 ತಾನೆ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ.
My lord, they are searching everywhere, my lord. College,
Lordship, one
school.
submission in this matter.
Where are you?
First petition brother is working as a PSI in the Amrutali PS at the time of lodging complaint, my lords.
Not some protection, my lord. My lord, even notice is not ordered. Lord,
So what?
no, I have no objection, my lord.
ಈಗ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ ನೋಟಿಸ್. They have already entered up here.
Your lordship may say, not to precipitate till next date, my lord.
Let's see 26. You file everything whatever you want to file. Yes.
Detail I will file.
26th. ಯಾಕೆ ಅವ್ರೇನು ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಭಯನಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, my lord, before that, my lord, they may take coercive action, my lord.
Correct. ಬೈಲ್ ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ.
ನಮ್ದಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, my lord. We have not approached any of the
Approach.
courts.
Yes.
But some protection, my lord.
Approach. Yes. ನೋಡಿ. ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕರೆದ್ಬಿಡಿ. 231 ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬಿಡಿ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಮೇಲೆ. ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ 230 ಮೂಡ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಇದೆ. ಇದು ಬ್ಯಾಡ್ ಲಕ್ ಆಲ್ವೇಸ್ PK ಗಾಜ್ರಾ.
Fresh matter in the fresh matter.
Of course, fresh matters. I know. We'll close it today.
Inadvertently it has happened.
We'll close it
First
today.
one. Day after tomorrow, charges are that.
One ನಿಮಿಷ. Yes.
30 more matters. Number 1, Manjunath there.
ಏನ್ ಮಂಜುನಾಥ್ ಇದು?
The alleged offences are punishable under section 345 of Medical Termination of Pregnancy Act.
Why? What is the allegation against you?
Lord, the petitioner number 1 and 2 are husband and wife. But petitioner number 2 is running a hospital. This first petitioner is a pharmacist in a government hospital.
All right.
But complaint is at page number 13, annexure B.
Did you undertake medical termination of pregnancy?
No, my lord, no, my lord. It is
Why
only
is
an
the
allegation.
allegation so, just like that allegation act?
They had inspected the hospital.
All right.
They found that the certain articles which were used for termination of pregnancy were seen in the operation theater. They have seized. That is the only allegation.
Yes, sir.
Will secure records. Not
Secure.
Yes,
Yes, list on 20. ಈಗ ಬೇಲ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ?
they are on bail, my lord.
They are on bail.
They are on
Yes,
bail.
list on 26th in the fresh matters list. The learned additional SPP to secure instructions, verify the records and make submissions till such time. No coercive action shall be taken against these petitioners. Yes.
Please.
Next.
Number 2,
ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರಲ್ಲ ಜಗದೀಶ್?
Please, my lord.
that head 6.
ನಟರಾಜ್.
498 matter.
ಈ ಯಾಕೆ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ನಾನೇ ಹಾಕ್ತೇನೆ. ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡಾ?
House, no, my lord. The third party. that's
Accused number
responding.
5.
Accused number
Oh,
4.
paramour.
Please, well.
The petitioner is said to be the paramour of the second respondent complainant is drawn into the web of proceedings for offence punishable under section 498A. It is, I know, a well-settled principle of law that a paramour cannot be drawn into the crime for offence punishable under section 498A of the IPC.
82, please.
Huh?
BNSS ಅಲ್ಲಿ 82.
ಇದು 82 of the BNS, so and so, ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಿರೋದಾ?
ಹೌದು ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ.
So 82 of the BNS, 498 of the earlier regime. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings where the petitioner accused number 5.
4 please.
4 or 5?
4.
ಏನ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ ನೋಡಿ?
4 please.
4 ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
4 is. 5 and 4 please.
ಏನ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
5 ಅಂತ.
ಮತ್ತೆ?
Please.
ನಾನ್ ನೋಡಿದ್ದೇನೆ.
I'll correct it.
230 ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ನೋಡಿರಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ.
ಹೌದು.
ಎಸ್ ಸರ್. 4 or 5? ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ ನಂಬರ್ 4 ಅಂತ ಬರ್ದು. ಅಲ್ಲ 5 ಅಂತ ಬರ್ದ್ಬಿಡಿ.
4 please.
Yes, 4. Next.
Number 3. Agaratna. Okay. For settlement.
For respondent to
Offense.
this matter, my lord. Offense under section 323, please, my lord, 504 and 506.
I'm sorry please. Accused number 5 is. There are 6 accused.
Yes.
Both the parties are agreed to settle the matter amicably.
Parties are present?
Yes, my lord.
All right. Where is
Joint
the
affidavit also.
compounding application?
Filed, my lord.
Page.
Please
Separate
come to
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ
page number 41, my lord.
ಕುಡಿ. ಪಿಟಿಷನರ್ ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್ ಯಾರು? ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಇದಾರಲ್ಲ. ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಇದೆ ಮೆಡಿಷನ್. ಅಲ್ಲ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? ಜಾಯಿಂಟ್ affidavit.
Page number 37.
Yes. Next.
My lord, there is a connect, another matter, my lord.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
10181. my lord.
ಬಂದಿದ್ಯಾ?
ಹೌದು ಬಂದಿದೆ sir.
Name. 101.
In which
ಬಂದಿದೆ.
I am petitioner.
ಬಂದಿದ್ರೆ we'll close it. Yes. Next.
Public.
For withdrawal number 4. Madam, ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಇದೆಯಾ? 230? ಕೊಡಿ. Why is the learned is waiting?
30 list.
ನೋಡೋಣ ತಾಳಿ. ಇದು withdrawal. ಇನ್ಯಾವ್ದು ಬಂದಿದೆಯಾ? Yes. Main list reporting settlement. ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ ಕರಿತೀನಿ ಸರ್.
Voting settlement. 131.
I am for petition in this.
Offense.
Offense 4988.
Parties.
And for DPR. Parties are present. Both are.
ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂತೀರಾ? Yes. Next. ಒಕ್ಕಲತ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ ಈಗ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Yes, next.
Connected not.
130?
131 2 matter.
131 2 matters, yes.
2 matters.
Party signatures.
Parties are present.
Sign.
133.
Yes.
Parties are present, my lord.
Offense.
498. Signature.
Mediation settle ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಕೊಡಿ.
22 lakhs settle ಆಗಿದೆ. First installment already paid. Second and third installment.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ? ಅಲ್ಲ ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? ಹಾಕಿದಾರಾ?
Yes.
So and so DD ಕೊಡಿ. Yes, the learned counsel for the petitioner submits that all the conditions in the settlement have been fulfilled. He hands over demand draft of
50,000 each.
demand draft of rupees 11 lakhs. The numbers ಹಾಕೊಂಬಿಡಿ demand draft. Affidavit ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಸರಿ ಬಿಡಿ ಕೊಡಿ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ. The learned counsel submits that 11 lakhs has already been paid to the respondent. The respondent acknowledges receipt of the said amount in the light of the settlement between the parties, the petition so and so order. Next. Same. ಅದರಲ್ಲೂ ಡಿ ಡಿ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಾ?
34.
Yes. Next.
Serious 134, my lord.
134.
Yes, parties are present, my lord.
Offense.
498, my lord. Sir, it's good.
ಕೊಡಿ.
I filed a company application and affidavit of the respondent number 2 also, my lord.
1 minute. Mutual divorce.
Mutual divorce ಚೆನ್ನೈ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕೊಂತಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Already they have filed, my lord.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಗ್ರಾಂಟ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ವಲ್ಲ?
ಇಲ್ಲ 498 they are compromising. The respondent and advocate are also present, my lord. Respondent.
ಆಯ್ತು ಇದು ಕೋಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ.
Much obliged.
ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್
Much obliged. Same.
ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಸಿಗ್ನೇಚರ್.
Party signatures. 136.
ಅದೇನೋ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ 2 weeks ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ.
For petitioner, my lords, matter has been settled in the MC. The same, there are two other petitions pending before this honorable court.
Give it.
There are two other pending, petitions pending before this honorable court. That may
We'll
be
tag
tagged
them
on.
all together and post it
Please,
on
my
another
lords.
day. List on 25th at 2:30 PM to report settlement. Yes, next.
Obliged.
137.
37.
Appearing for the petitioners, Your Lordship. The parties are present.
Offense.
420, Your Lordship.
420
Use of vehicle pass of the MLC.
So and so enters appearance for the respondent. Where is the compounding application?
It is filed today, Your Lordship.
Also filed my wakalat on behalf of respondent number 2.
Yes, next.
Obliged.
48.
85 of BNS, both parties are present. Verified out.
Pudi.
Respondent.
Learned counsel
Right.
so and so undertakes to
85.
enter appearance for the respondent. 85 is 498. Yeah.
Yes, my lord.
498 ಐತನ?
How's so?
ಇದು 498 ಅಂತ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ. 85 BNS. Yes, next.
Much.
ಮೇನ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವತ್ತಿಗಿದೆ ಮೇಡಮ್? ಯಾವತ್ತು? ಹೌದು ಗೊತ್ತು. ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಇರೋದು ಯಾವ್ದು? ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದೆಯಾ? ಎಲ್ಲ ಕರ್ದ್ಬಿಡಿ ಹೇಳಿ. ಆರ್ಡರ್ಸ್ ಯಾವ್ದು ಕರಿ? 64. Yes, what's the problem?
Lords, the first case, the lordship would recollect, there is a parent case that is.
No,
carried on-
where I have decided one case of this man.
Yes, my lords, that was the parent case. Making use of that case while it was pending, different individual persons claiming being aggrieved, they went and filed separate FIRs. Your lordship has stayed the last 3 matters, only the first one inadvertently, my lords, that has not been stayed, my lords.
ನೀವು appear
For 64.1, I'm for R2 in that.
Please,
64.1.
Yes, my
Surendra.
lords.
Please.
Yes, my lords.
if
I-
We will hear all this.
My lords, day after tomorrow, the charge is to be framed. It was in fact.
Stay
complete-
ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, first one ಅಲ್ಲಿ stay ಇಲ್ಲ. Only that needs to be stayed.
With your lordship permission, I received the documents last week from the fraud.
You are
cell.
in 64 point?
1, my lords.
ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ stay ಇಲ್ಲ?
My lords, criminal petition 3824.
38?
24.
That we will stay. You are
Please,
not there in
rest of
that.
them stay there. The
3 may be granted for me. to
My
present
lord.
this-
I'll grant, sir.
Please.
The learned
My
counsel
lord, in
appearing for the,
64.2.
wait, madam.
In
Learned counsel appearing for the
64.2, I'm for the
petitioner.
pleading applicant.
Wait, madam. The learned counsel Nitin Ramesh submits that there is an interim order granted in all the companion petitions except in criminal petition 3824 of 2022. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay in the said case as well. 2 weeks' time is granted to comply with the, so 2 weeks' time is granted to the respondents to file objections
Please, Your-
to the petitions, comma, if any, list on 17th October.
Great.
Yes. Next.
That's interim order in other matters.
Interim order,
Continue.
other matters, will interim order continues.
Great.
Huh? 17th, 18th. 18th, 21st, 22nd October. Yes, next.
65.
Memo for dismissal. Petition is not pressed in terms of the memo disposed. Next.
66.
Yes, I'm for the respondent
Consideration
number-
of application for vacating stay.
No, I'm for the respondent number, respondent.
Vacating stay ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Vacating stay is a ಲೋಕ ಅದಾಲತ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ settlement ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. And they pay part payment pay ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ and then become a default. And I have filed application under section 421. It has been allowed. That has been challenged and stayed has been granted.
List the matter,
My lordship,
list the matter on Tuesday in the fresh matters list.
Right.
Yes. Next.
67.
Post immediately after service of notice upon the second respondent, interim order will continue. Next.
68.
Appearing for respondent number 2, my lord.
For the petitioner, your lordships, in this
My lord.
matter, I had to serve a copy on the application. I'm
Serve.
serving it.
Yes.
Kind,
Lest the matter after 2 weeks interim order subsisting shall continue till the next date of hearing. Objections, if any, by the next date. Next.
grateful.
69.
Prasad.
Petitioner, my lord, sir, when he was in India, he executed the wakalat and affidavit. my lord.
Office objection ಏನು?
Office objection.
ಹ್ಮ್.
They said with the council signature is a seal and signature is necessary. Office is a objection.
Seal and signature ಹಾಕಿ.
Yeah, when he was in India, he executed the affidavit and as well as the wakalat.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಸೈನ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಅದು sign ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. Council
Office-
signature.
Office objections overruled. List the matter on Monday in the fresh matters list. Next. Monday ಅಲ್ಲ, Tuesday. Next. Next.
70.
My lord, the office objections are raised
To
on
comply with
statement
the
of,
office objections, interim order ಇದೆಯಾ?
there's no interim order.
Yes,
So the
yes, sir.
office objections are raised on the statement of
I know,
objections.
sir. SOB. Next.
71.
What is the office objection? List 2 weeks to comply with the office objections. Next. Ravi Shankar.
My lord, I've complied with the office objection.
Learned Council submits office objections are complied with in the event they stand complaint list on Monday in this fresh matters list. Next.
Great.
73.
Petitioner, my lord. Needful has been done, my lordships.
Learned Council submits needful has been done office to verify interim order to continue. ಮಾಡಿ. Next. 74.
We filed vacating application for
The matter which was adjourned because there was a wedding in the family, a POXO case filed due to a dispute within the family, your lordship.
SVP has secured the records of the
Hmm.
record secure ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂತೀವಿ ಅಂತ ಇವತ್ತಿಗೆ ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಿ.
Interim order ಇದೆಯಾ madam?
Mr. Ravi Shankar had appeared on their behalf. They stated that
ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಇದೆ interim order.
Yes.
We filed vacating one. They also filed objections. Okay.
We'll hear it immediately after vacation. Vacating stay after vacation. Yes. List on 16th October.
might we
Interim order
request
subsisting.
before, your lordship.
Sir,
Might we request before?
I'll only hear it. Yes. List the matter on 16th October. Office objections, sorry, interim order subsisting shall continue till the next date of hearing. Yes.
Office objections, they'll clear it.
Huh?
The office objections is from there.
Office objection ಏನು?
That-
Officer ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಶುರು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ. I served a copy.
Council for the respondent submits office objections que SOB is complied. Yes.
65.
Petition, my lord, last day's date of order sheet is not produced, my lord. Remaining order sheet I have produced.
Overruled Monday. Next.
76.
Petitioner is 498A, my lords.
Office objection.
My lords, office objections is second respondent, second petitioner's address is mentioned, not mentioned in the, what is mentioned in the Aadhaar card, my lord. She's
Overruled
residing.
Monday. Next.
Fresh matter.
77
Yes.
minutes.
Monday ಯಾವ matter ಇರುತ್ತೆ sir? Yes.
77.
I
appear for the
represent the
respondent.
petitioner minutes.
Section 91 application was filed at the time of judgment. Matter was posted for judgment. Now, my lords, the matter has been delayed. They have filed a revision petition. That order has also been challenged. There was no stay granted before the learned sessions judge.
You have no objection.
My lords, thing is that cyclo-style applications have been filed. 7 convictions orders have been pending.
List on Tuesday in the fresh matters list. We'll close it.
Please, my lords.
Yes. ಎಷ್ಟನೇ application ಇದು?
This is the first application under 91.
This is
There
the
are
first
7
application
applications
under
under 311 has
91
been filed.
Fantastic.
Let's 311.
The
No
time
problem.
of pronouncement.
Let's
of-
under
Tuesday in the fresh matters list.
Please, my lord.
Let's, this is the first application under 91 minutes. That apart, I've not
311.
protracted. the
7
proceedings.
91 ಏನು 311 ಏನು ಎಲ್ಲ yes.
So, my lords, I've sought to summon the documents from the deputy registrar minutes.
Let's see on Tuesday in the fresh matters list. Thank
Great.
you.
My lords, interim order.
Interim order subsisting shall continue to the next date of hearing.
58.
There for the petitioner, my lord. A settlement ready ಇದ್ವಿ.
Ready ಇದ್ರಾ? ಏನಾಯ್ತು?
Next date ಕೊಡಿ.
Next date. Yes. List on 27th to report settlement.
Short date.
ನೀವು ರೆಡಿ ಇದ್ರೆ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಡ್ಡ ಬಂದಂಗೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಿ ನೀವು.
Friday ಗಾದ್ರು ಕೊಡಿ.
27th Fridayನೆ. Yes.
Next Friday, day after tomorrow.
Day after tomorrow ಬೇಕಾ? Yes. ಅವತ್ತು ರೆಡಿ ಇರ್ತೀರಾ?
ಹಾ, ready my lord.
ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ಯಾರು?
Respondent ಬರ್ತಾರೆ my lord.
ಅವತ್ತು ಬರ್ತಾರಾ? ಬರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ವೆಕೇಶನ್ ಆಗ್ತದೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಹಾ.
Yes. List on Friday to report settlement 2:30 PM. Next. ಇದ್ಯಾಕೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂತು ಸ್ಪೆಷಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್?
Today date has given my lord. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ.
ನಾಳೆಗೆ ಅದು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದ ಡೇಟ್ ಇವತ್ತಲ್ಲ.
ನಾಳೆ 3 ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಇದೆ along with this also my lord.
ಹಾ ಅರುಣ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿ?
Senior ಜೊತೆ ಇದೆ.
ಎಸ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಟುಮಾರೋ ಆಗಲ್ವಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ ಇದು?
Already 2 matter listed tomorrow, 3 matters listed tomorrow my lord.
Fresh matter, man.
ಇದು ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರಾ?
But 1 week.
ಏನು
back-
438?
Yes, my lord.
ನೋಟಿಸ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಮತ್ತೆ.
I'll take notice.
1 week back only we served notice also, my lord. Copy.
ಸರಿ ಬಿಡಿ. Then we will hear it on 26th. ನಾಳೆ 3 ಮುಗಿಸಿ. ಏನ್ 4 ಯಾಕೆ?
4 crime ಆಗಿದೆ, my lord. Petition, my lord.
4 FIRs registered.
Yes, my lord.
ಒಂದರಲ್ಲೇ ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗಿ.
ಬೇರೆ ಬೇರೆ ಜನ, ಬೇರೆ ಬೇರೆ ಟೈಮ್, ಬೇರೆ ಬೇರೆ ಸ್ಥಳ.
ಎಲ್ಲದರಲ್ಲೂ 376?
Kindly tomorrow, tomorrow, my lord. Kindly.
It tomorrow ಆಗಲ್ಲ. List is closed now. Now no matters for tomorrow. Beyond 4 o'clock, no tomorrows. Yes, we'll post it on 26th. ಅದು 3 ಎಲ್ಲ ಸೇಮ್. Offenses ಎಲ್ಲ ಸೇಮ್. Ingredients ಎಲ್ಲ ಸೇಮ್. Order will also be the same. Yes.
I'll accept notice.
Huh?
I'll accept notice.
Learned additional SPP is directed, special, correct. Learned special public prosecutor is directed to accept notice for the respondent. Copy ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಲ್ಲ already.
Yes, my lord. List on 26th.
List on 26th.
ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ.
Next.
2 weeks time.
2 weeks to comply with to do the needful. Next.
Interim order.
Interim order to continue. Next.
Civil ಅಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ ಸೈಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ
Overruled Monday. Non-compliance Tahir. NIA? ಏನ್
daughter of under trial, who is under trial in the NIA case.
What do you want now?
She is seeking interim release for the marriage. Or she marriage is on verge of cancellation. Trial is pending. Bail is also already not granted. So
You
he's
want
seeking
interim bail?
Interim release for the period of 2 months, Lordship.
Interim 2 months ಹೆಂಗಾಗುತ್ತೆ?
But
ಬೇರೆ.
Supreme Court judgment I am relying, Lordship. That may be considered, Lordship.
Yes.
Perform.
Lordship, we'll
Kind have
file
it on
our
Friday,
objections,
Lordship.
my lord.
Objections ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
This,
We haven't.
they're
noticed
seeking
it.
time to file
Get-
objection.
On Friday, it's bail matter, you can't do that. Yes.
Toward
ಯಾವತ್
the
ಮದುವೆ?
compliance, toward the compliance.
When
of
is the
filing,
marriage?
Marriage, Lordship, he has to come and
Marriage date is not
fix
yet
the date,
fixed.
Lordship.
Marriage date is not.
Lordship,
fixed.
the
Marriage talks.
engagement is happened in almost a year before, and they are expecting the bail order. It was rejected. For that reason, we are there, we are before this court, Lordship.
Monday, my lord. We
Friday, we
received
have matter
instruct
together, Lordship,
From
both.
NIA.
Friday ಯಾವ್ದು together?
That RP.
Oh, correct. We are together on Friday. Prasanna Kumar and him. Yes.
We'll file our objections. my lord.
We'll see. On Friday, we'll see if objections are necessary. List on Friday.
Memo be taken in a record, Lordship, toward the compliance,
ಏನದು?
toward the compliance of the office objections, Lordship.
Complaints ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
I'm filing a memo.
ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಹಾಕಿ.
Okay.
Yes.
Fresh matter, Lord.
P. Prasanna, Learned Counsel P. Prasanna Kumar is directed to accept notice for the respondent. Accepts notice for the respondent.
Copies
List on
already sent.
Friday. Copy ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Copy me.
Friday.
Friday, fresh matter.
Friday ಇರೋದೇ fresh. Yes. Friday in the fresh matters list. ಯಾಕೆ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ risk? Yes. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಏನು ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅಡ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡ್ತಾರೆ. Bail matter ಅಂತ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. Yes. Interlocutor ಏನ್ ಮೇಡಮ್? Vacating stay.
2 weeks time, may kindly.
2 weeks. List after 2 weeks.
84.
Vacating
I have
stay.
the petitioner in this matter, my lords. The Supreme Court, in fact, the Honorable Supreme Court has
Houdu.
directed, yes, the
Pokso.
POCSO.
What
The
happened?
Honorable Supreme Court has
The-
directed the child to be medically examined again.
But the
Whether
Supreme
the
Court
matter is
understood the
pending
gravity
before
of the
the-
matter. They transferred the investigation from the inspector rank
Please.
to the ACP because there were fallacies in the investigation. The Supreme Court has
Quality,
now.
ನಾವೇನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಹೇಳಿ?
The 23rd
List on-
September
maybe the
matter,
Honorable
Supreme
List
Court
on,
contains
list on 27th.
There
Yes.
are only one submission. There is an IA filed by the state seeking vacating of the interim order. There is no interim order. That's. ಅದು
My lords, the interim order
may
on
have come
IA number 1 be
inadvertently, my
extended.
lord. I just want to.
Not to precipitate ಅಂತಿತ್ತಾ?
ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
All right.
Very well.
List
That
on
may be,
27th.
IA
And
number
there is
1
no
may be
impediment
extended.
for
my
the
lord.
state to file charge sheet. if
List on 27th. We'll see.
Very well.
The interim
Next.
order be extended, my lords. IA number 1.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ?
Well, that is only.
ಇಲ್ಲ,
going to
24,
precipitate. In fact, when the bail
24,
is
there is-
granted, my lord.
No, no,
What
my
else?
lords, I am
Well,
led by
anticipatory
counsel in
bail
this
grant
matter.
ಆಗಿದೆ.
We'll submit it on,
The-
we'll
Yes,
submit
for
on
the wife,
27th.
For the child victim, not for the wife.
The wife is basically the party
Correct.
there. The wife has filed it.
Wife ತಾನೆ?
She is the complainant, but.
Correct.
they-
Shooting from the shoulder of the child.
It
ಅದೇ
is not,
ತಾನೆ ಕೇಸ್ ಇದು?
it is not that.
All right. Yes. Next.
Madam, the interim order be extended.
27th. Interim order subsisting shall
But the
continue.
interim order may not be extended
Interim
because
order, comma, if any subsisting shall continue.
the
to the next date.
anticipatory bail
Yes,
is
my lords.
granted.
Interim protection. Sorry, yes.
Please,
Grateful.
maybe extended, my lords, please.
ಆಯ್ತು ಎಷ್ಟು how much acts do you want to grind? Wait.
Well,
Custody ಬೇಕು ತಾನೆ child ಗೆ? You have lost custody all over the country.
Medical reports,
ಇದು ಎಲ್ಲ.
medical reports disclose otherwise.
We'll see.
Please.
ಈಗ medically ಮತ್ತೆ Supreme Court has directed
Agide,
exam.
Yes,
yes,
yes.
my lord, and I want to place on record, my lord had said that.
What has happened to the subsequent medical examination?
No, 23rd
my
of
lord,
this
is
month, the
used-
matter is listed, my lord. in fact.
That report is with the Supreme Court. It was sought to be given in the sealed
All right,
cover.
it's fine.
It was given there. My lord had said, my lord, that you lay down a particular guideline on how
Lay
the
down,
child-
ನಾನು
ಅಲ್ಲ,
lay down ಇಲ್ಲ.
on particular examination of child witnesses in POXO matters.
No, Until
Very
the
Sounds right.
apex court may
Good
decide the
matter.
medical
Again,
report.
then guideline.
Yes.
Very well.
My lord, the interim order we extend, my lords, please, my lords.
ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ನೀವು ಕೇಳ್ದಷ್ಟು ಅವ್ರು ಗಲಾಟೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
Yeah, apologies, my lords. Great.
ಅದು ASG ಅವ್ರು ಕೂತಿರೋ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಯಾವುದಕ್ಕೆ ಅಂತ. 150? Oh, these Lodha committee matters.
Lodha committee.
Huh.
No, in fact, there is a very recent judgment of a division bench of the Honorable Madras High Court. There
ಏನಂತ?
is a new line of jurisprudence, my lord, which their lordships have developed. That not all matters.
ಅದೇ friendly match will not be there in every case.
No, my lord,
ಸೆಂಥಿಲ್ ಬಾಲಾಜಿ ಬರ್ದಿದ್ದು ಅದು.
Adala, the jurisprudence is that in the predicate offense, if the quashment is on grounds of technicalities or any procedural error, then that should not come in the way of stoppage of the
ED.
Yes. Alla ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿದೆ. It's
As on
a
today, my lord,
worth
it's
reading.
not-
My lord,
You,
Madhukar has passed
I
over
think-
a judgment. My lord, I would urge your lordship to
No.
go through it.
no, you would take birth only after the predicate offense. If the predicate offense is not even there,
Illa, ಅವರು in
how will you
fact,
survive?
I will read, my lord, very interesting paragraph
Well,
there.
maybe, but you tell me this, sir.
Yes.
Can you independently initiate any proceeding dehorse the predicate offense?
No, that is in fact,
if
what
that is-
their-
if that
what-
is a
what
no.
their lordships point out is, I'll just read 2 lines.
Yes,
They say ECIR is born from FIR. There is no difficulty.
Yes,
But
absolutely.
once the ECIR is born, the umbilical cord that connects the ECIR with the FIR loses its relevance and the ECIR becomes an independent document in itself. Consequently, a new life in the form of ECIR emerges, which can breathe on its own without the support of FIR. So, the FIR and ECIR become 2 different documents and both tend to take shape on its own and independent of each other. There are reasons given, but
No, that is true. Reasons may have been given. What I say is, predicate offense is the foundation.
Fine.
Superstructure is the ECIR.
fine. But what if your lordship
The
would,
foundation is gone.
no,
The
but
superstructure will
no,
tumble
wh-
down.
what if the foundation is gone on a technical
But
reason?
it is gone. For whatever reason, it is
No,
gone.
because for PMLA, for me, it is the proceeds of crime which is important.
ಅರೆ ಕ್ರೈಮೇ ಇಲ್ಲ proceeds ಎಲ್ಲಿ
Alla,
ತಗೊಂತೀರಾ ನೀವು?
the crime may go on a technical ground, but the proceeds of crime remain. Lord, it is there. The proceeds of crime exists. Lord, it may require some consideration. Lord, I mean, before you, I mean, I would
We will,
want your
yes.
lordship to consider our case. I
Yes,
mean,
yes.
no better court than
No, no,
this.
that's true. We'll consider whether the umbilical cord will
True, my lord.
go away or
That
what.
jurisprudence, my lord, is worth examining. My lord, it may have to be taken.
But the apex
No,
court,
that-
apex court should say such. The
Allah,
apex court, even in Senthil
that's how the
Balaji,
law develops.
even
my lord.
there, it is said that yes, if the predicate offense is there, ED is there.
Illa, there is a detailed ratio which is laid down. I would urge your lordships to consider it once. My lord, then maybe we can.
ನೀವಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಸರ್?
ನಾನು 6277 ನಲ್ಲಿ
62,
I made an application to get myself implemented as a party.
as a complainant.
Well, in fact, virtually the complaint is filed for and on my behalf. I am the aggrieved.
You are not made a party.
I am not made a party. My signatures are forged. My property has been sold by the petitioner.
But what has happened in the predicate offense? Quash ಆಗಿಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ನು.
ಇನ್ನು quash ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. My lord, this is a matter where the Honorable Supreme Court appointed Justice Lodha Committee.
Yes.
But that committee is examining. My lord, there is a very large scale a Ponzi scheme type of a scheme that was my lord, that was introduced about a decade ago. And my lord, crores of amount is generated. My lord, this is a matter which requires investigation all the time.
The Lodha committee would issue a circular or virtually an order prohibiting the registering authorities not to register any transaction in their relation to these lands. But
So the
despite that.
committee is still.
Yes, committee is very much there.
Still
my
holding
lord, it's very
proceedings.
there. My lord, it was SEBI which approached the Honorable Supreme Court to protect
Lord,
the
I will-
interest of the investors.
As
Money
our
was collected
petitioner is
from
con-
investors My lord, and it was invested in various lands. Now, my lord, the Supreme Court has issued direction not to touch any of these lands. The directions are issued to the concerned sub-registrars.
Lord,
Lord, my
despite-
investigation will help, my lord, the Lodha committee.
Despite that prohibition, the sub-registrar would register certain sale transactions.
Lord, I will, my lord, I am the petitioner in this case. My lord, the entire facts, if I may able to show
ಇವತ್ತು ಬೇಡ.
that
ಅದೇ ಇವತ್ತು 5 ಇವತ್ತು.
ಇವತ್ತು ಬೇಡ.
But sir has to come on record. If he is
My
the
lord,
complainant, then how
let him-
is?
Let him, my lord, he is not the complainant. He says he's agreed person. Let him, let the sir be here, my lord. Let him assist the court. I have no problem.
No,
He is not-
he will assist on his right, not saying that.
Assist us, right? My lord, he is not the complainant in this case.
But complainant ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು?
He is not the complainant.
The complaint is filed for and on my behalf. My signature
the
is the one that has
reason for
sold.
the complaint.
My property has been sold.
He is a necessary
Let
party.
him,
Anyway, I have a
therefore I am
property
not-
necessary party.
No, no, he is not the complainant. That is what I said.
It's all right. Yes.
Yes. Now, my lord, as far as.
ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಸರ್?
6277.
Allah,
Yeah,
60
madam.
to 77, my lord, in 60 to 77, he might not be necessary party. Because, Allah, yeah, 1 minute. Yes, my lord, 60 to, yes, yes.
I am a proper.
Allah, 5 matter ಇದೆ, ಹಂಗೆ confused.
He would not say
Yes,
otherwise.
yes, I am sorry.
Next.
The learned senior counsel C.V. Nagesh submits that the petition, an application is filed seeking impleadment of one Shri Pratik Kumar as a
Subject witness.
Huh?
I'm CW2.
Allah,
CW2 to the proceedings,
Let me-
who has not been arraigned as as a respondent in the case at hand. In the light of light of Pratik Kumar being CW2 in the proceeding and all having been, in the present case, having been emanated from a complaint registered by him,
No, my lord,
He-
not like-
Allah,
Authorized representative.
registered by the authorized representative, it is necessary that the complainant be Pratik Kumar be implemented as a party respondent to these proceedings. I allowed the petitioner to amend the cost title forthwith.
WP number 19792.
ನೀವು ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Same application has been filed, not
ಆಯ್ತು, ಸೇಮ್ ಪ್ರತೀಕ್ ಕುಮಾರ.
same.
ಸರಿ ಬರ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ ಅವ್ರ ಎಲ್ಲದ್ರಲ್ಲೂ.
Allah.
ವೇರ್ ಎವರ್ ಪ್ರತೀಕ್ ಕುಮಾರ್ ಇಸ್ ದೇರ್ ಅಲೋಡ್.
Allah, my lord, in
Yes.
which case, my lord,
19792 or 2023.
my lord, 19792.
Well,
Before vacation, can there be one hearing, my
My
lord?
lord, may I?
Before vacation, can there be one hearing?
there will be, sir.
My lord,
Yes.
I'm ready.
in WP 19792, where my learned friend says, my lord, he's filed application. There, my lord, Pratik Kumar will not be necessary party.
No, he is
Because,
not.
my lord, I will submit, my lord. There, my lord, the allegation is that, my lord, violating the court's order in the Supreme Court's Lodha Committee's order, my lord, we have, my lord, sold the property. So therefore, my lord, one RTA activist has given a complaint, my lord, bringing to the notice. My lord, therefore, my lord, in that case, my lord, he might not be a necessary party. That is the only allegation in that complaint. My lord, as far as where my learned senior counsel is appearing, yes, my lord, Pratik Kumar would be a necessary, my lord, because he is a aggrieved party. In-
ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಒಂದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಇದಿರಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ. ನೀವಿರಿ.
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ you are
Even here, my lord, my lands have been sold. Same survey numbers.
My lord,
ಬರ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ ಏನೀಗ?
my lord, he cannot, my lord, because the complaint is not given, he has nothing to do with that.
That's not the issue, my lord. I am the victim.
My lord, I will, my lord, file objection as far as
Please.
Pratik Kumar in that
All
case is
right.
concerned.
List on 26th at 3:30 PM.
I'm ready.
But please, ನೀವು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂತಿದ್ರೆ ನಮ್ಗೆ ರಿಮೈಂಡ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ನೀವು ಲೇಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಬಂದ್ರೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗಲ್ಲ.
It will be a pleasure, my lord.
3:30 PM, we will hear it on that day.
But interim order should be continued.
Interim order ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
ಎಲ್ಲ
Interim order subsisting will continue till the next date of hearing.
My lord,
Madras High Court judgment ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ.
Sorry,
Let me see. Sorry, madam.
27, man.
We'll see.
Allah,
I'll go through
the
the whole
entire
thing.
judgment is worthy of it. A short judgment,
Yes, whatever.
some 12, 13 pages.
in fact, my lord, in the other matter, my lord, was also directed to be listed today.
Number ಕೊಡಿ ಅದು. ಅವತ್ತೇ ಎಲ್ಲ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡು.
I will, my lord.
All Lodha committee matters on that day.
Hodala, ಇನ್ನೊಂದು, my lord, where ED had, my lord, two
I,
cases,
I state something ಅಲ್ಲ AD.
that is here, my lord, today.
Hmm.
Other matter, my lord, your lordship had directed to be posted today also, along with other matters,
Hmm.
where, my lord, one Tata is the accused, main accused. Let that also, my lord, be posted.
Oh,
my
that
lord.
Vijay Tata.
Vijay Tata.
All right.
That is,
yes.
my lord, yes, yes.
Party there.
All will come out before he.
No, how can you
Lord,
ask
your-
for further petition?
The
Lord, your
interim
lordship
stay
is-
granted by this honorable court in Vijay
Lordship has
Tata
already
case
directed, my
is
lord, that
stayed by the
today
honorable
along
Supreme
with
Court
it.
in SL.
ಹಾ. ಆಯ್ತು, ಕೊಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
This is the latest.
ತೊಗೊಳ್ಳಿ, ತೊಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
Tawali, court of.
ED went in appeal.
Yes.
ಇಲ್ಲೇ ವೆಕೆಟಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಹಾಕಕ್ಕೆ ಏನಾಗಿತ್ತು?
ಅದು ಆವಾಗಲೇ ಕಳಿಸಿದ್ದು. ಅದೇ when that interim order was passed, instructions were sent.
ಎಲ್ಲ not tagged, it is come.
28, 324.
Is it not this bench?
ಮತ್ತೆ ನಾನು interim order ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ, follow ಮಾಡಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಮೊನ್ನೆ.
Allah, not in this matter, my lord.
No, this, I followed this interim order 28 to
order
24 of Justice Hemant Chandan Gaudar
Yes, my lord.
and
This
hello,
was by
Justice
Lordship
Vishwesh
Justice
Shetty
Shetty.
and granted the interim order.
My lord, that is, my lord, in respect of other ED matters where your lordships are not granted any interim order.
Okay.
My lord, two matters were there.
I granted some order following
That is,
Justice
my lord, in
Vishwesh Shetty's
respect of
order.
My lord,
150.5.
that Justice Vishwesh Shetty's order is stayed here.
Not my order.
No,
I thought.
Either the petitioner nor the respondent.
No, I am the petitioner. I am the petitioner. where I have- Yes. No, in the connected matter.
The connected ಅಲ್ಲ.
Yes.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಈಗ ಎಲ್ಲ arguments on that day.
My lord, in the
We'll list
connected
it
matter,
on-
I am the petitioner. I have filed one more petition.
We'll list it on
ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ.
ಅದೇ,
ನಮ್ಮದು
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ-
ಮಾಡೋದ್ ಬೇಡ ಅಂತ
ಅಲ್ಲ,
ಕೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
ಎರಡು ಎಲ್ಲ ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಬರ್ಲಿ.
26th, sir, 26th. 26th at 3:30
ಸಾಹೇಬ್ರು
PM.
ನಮ್ ಜೊತೆ ಇರ್ತಾರೆ.
ಹಾ?
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಸಾಹೇಬ್ರು ಆದ್ರೆ ನಮ್ ಜೊತೆ ಇರ್ತಾರೆ ಅಂತ ನಮ್ಗೆ.
ಓ, ಹಾಗೆ. 26th.
Not the state has to play its role on that day.
State?
State's role is also important on that day, 26th.
No, you
State is
Lordship is here.
State is neutral. in this. Yes, on 26th, sir.
Very well.
All admission matters will give dates.
51, my lord, your lordship is directed to file a synopsis.
ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ?
151, my lord.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಕೊಡಿ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
Land
ಹಾಕಿರಿ.
matter, land matter, my lord, where lands have been granted. I'm filing
My lord,
synopsis.
serial number
ಎಲ್ಲ
88.
court officer will give, madam.
My lord, 90.
Serial number
ಹೌದು.
95.
85, my lord.
My lord, serial number 90. Serial number precipitative action. Serial number.
Lord, seal number 108, my lord.
Ma'am, 88 ನಾಳೆ ನಾಳೆ